here we go. It's time for the Eagle Strike. The third? No, the first event of the new year from MetaPlays for Co3. And today with me we have an amazing co-caster, a hero of Co3, and a really knowledgeable person. We have Debacle with us. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm great. I'm really excited to see the first tournament of the new year. It's shaping up to be an interesting one.
Yeah, for sure. Especially though with Live Observer, the last MetaPlays event had no Live Observer, which was a pity. But now we have Live Observer, so we can actually watch the players live.
Which it's going to be so much easier.
Yeah, so much. Not only from an organizing standpoint, but also from the experience standpoint.
Closer to the action.
Yeah, let's go straight into the action. And here we go. Game number 1. I need to switch scene because Nuvaldi forgot. Here we go. Game number 1 between Ozzy and Euramiran. The French Civil War, how it looks like it. We have Ozzy as the USF doing a triple scout start with Airborne Battle Group. What is UMB doing?
Yeah, he's starting with the Breakthrough Battle Group, so we might see some MP40s if I'm not mistaken. And maybe a Tiger in the finale. Opening with a triple Pioneer to match Oziligat's triple Scout opening.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's surprising to like Scouts obviously are strong, but picking Airborne you would kind of expect Pathfinders.
Yeah, has he gone for the machine gun?
No, he did not lock. And now he's unlocking Pathfinders after the fourth one is built. So saved a little bit of manpower there.
Yeah, playing sensibly, yeah. And even got that fourth one in the build too. So I believe it's 160 before you get the upgrade, and then they transfer to 200 once you lock it in.
So then you have to reinforce like 30 manpower in the model that you missed. So you're saving
roughly
10 manpower. So it's not that much.
Exactly. Fine margins here for Oziligath, trying to squeeze every advantage he can get out of that very strong USF faction.
Yeah. Also doing a tier 2 start with the weapon upgrade, weapon support center. So MGs it is.
Yeah. But we've got 2 of those Pathfinders on 3 men, so they're going to have diminished combat capacity early on.
Yeah. Dex, by the way, has a good point. Due to the late unlock, he also saves upkeep. So it's not only saving manpower, the 10 manpower, but also the upkeep.
Yeah, precisely.
But it won't be like 100 manpower in total, like 50 at total.
It all adds up, you can get that earlier HMG out, which we can see Ozzy building now. Umaran's trying to build up those sandbags, get some solid cover positions to protect him against those HMG bullets.
Oh, he needs that. I'm expecting a second MG soon and then the tech up, something like that. So let's see how this plays out. I'm surprised to see Breakthrough.
Yeah, especially on this map, very open. We might not see too many MP40s.
Yeah, I totally agree. Especially though with how strong the... Obviously, I'm talking from a 2 versus 2 standpoint, but I would argue it's still roughly the same in 1 versus 1 as well. The Panther Doctrine is so strong at the moment, and the Tiger Doctrine is kind of... I don't want to say it lackluster, but it does not have the same punch.
We might see some of the breakthrough usage by Umaran to rapidly retake the map. I think that's really strong in the 1v1 game mode.
Ah, yeah, that's a good point. That makes sense.
Especially with the cutoffs on Tunis, you can really quickly just cut down your opponent's income.
Yeah, that's true. Infantry support center coming up from Ozzy, so... But do you really need advanced logistics with Pathfinders?
I mean, it depends how much bleed Umaran can inflict, but probably not.
I started to enjoy Mechanized Upgrade Center so much. The 76 Shermans are so much fun.
And Umaran's responding with Luftwaffe Company, so pretty safe 1v1 pick there. We might see some Flaks, might see some Jaegers.
Yeah. Also, 2-1 is a great choice. I would argue the earliest LV you can get after the half tracks from USF.
Mm.
So
It kind of puts you on even footing with the M3 gun motor carriage. Gun motor carriage, sorry.
yeah, the
But
upgrade
yeah,
He's been upgraded.
roughly the same.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
And speak of the devil, half track is in the queue.
A victory point is under enemy control now.
definitely a lot of players waiting and seeing what the other one's going to do before they want to make a move. We've got a cut-off attempt by Umaran now.
I think he will succeed.
Yeah, he's got the time that MG hasn't even pivoted yet. Just starts to now.
Overall, first engagement really went into favor of UMB. He was in a really good position to force Aussie off the field.
But in saying that, Aussie is decapping Marin's fuel at the moment, so hasn't come away completely unscathed.
Yeah. And keep in mind, Pathfinders gain veterancy from capping and decapping.
Might see a wipe in the middle here. Scout car chasing down the Pathfinder.
Thanks for the raid, Kibo. Looks like the Age of Mythology guys are joining in to watch a superior RTS or an RTT play out. Kiapa.
Welcome, welcome. Not too much base macro involved here, guys.
Yeah.
Enjoy the action. That Pathfinder did go down, so Aussie now down to 3.
Yeah. But he has 1 CP, so technically he could unlock and paradrop for the airborne and then get an airborne.
That's true, but I think the Zook squad is so strong when it gets that stationary range buff.
Standing by for drop.
And it's cheaper to maintain and reinforce in the Pathfinder, so I see no choice or no reason for him not to go the Zook squad.
Yeah, reasonable choice. I like the airborne with the M1919s, but sadly they can fire the M1919 on the move, which makes them really static and weird to play from time to time.
Yeah, it puts you in a tricky position, and I haven't seen a lot of paratroopers in 1v1s.
Yeah, makes sense. They're also really expensive with 380.
No contact.
We might be seeing another Pathfinder go down for Ozilagath
Enemy forces
as that scout car chases in.
Oh, that's a nice pickup. Still no upgrade on the way from the half track.
I just don't understand it. He doesn't lack the munitions. Yeah, Ozilagath really struggling in the early game here.
Now getting the quad upgrade.
engineers on the
And definitely could have gotten that almost a minute earlier. Might even
Oh,
be
he
a
might lose the
third
MG, another
Pathfinder going down?
Pathfinder. Or might even lose the MG. Oh, he loses the
Oh my
path.
goodness.
And MG.
And the MG as well. Luckily there's no follow-up if he does.
Oh,
got a
UMB
flak
smells
in-
something's on the way. He's retreating.
Myron's got that flak out now, so the mid's going to become very hard to contest for Aussie. And he hasn't cancelled the quad mount, so this is really looking not great for Aussie.
gone.
Definitely wants to make another GMC to get the artillery barrage in on that flak.
Yeah, definitely.
Enemy movement near victory point.
You need like proper ATs now needed. Cause he can't dive with the quad and he needs some mainline infantry.
Victory point.
Yeah, losing those 3 Pathfinders, it's really going to be a tough mid-game for him.
Green light over the drop zone. Give 'em hell, boys.
We do have those paratroopers called in.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Yeah, but with paratroopers you need advanced logistics. They're so expensive to reinforce.
Well, he did lose 3 squads, so he's going to have a bit of extra manpower income now.
That was all the plan all along.
The long game.
The long.
But USF is so resilient with their manpower cheats, that some people call them, with that Med 10 and advanced logistics. So very able to come back into this game.
Yeah, definitely. USF has the best comebacks ability in the game without even picking a doctrine.
Yeah, we've just got that Vet 1 popped on the MG, so increases its setup damage reduction by another 25%, I believe.
10%, I think. It went from
That's up
20
to
to
30.
30.
Yeah, that sounds about
Traps are
correct.
available in our sector.
At the beginning, I thought it's an additional 10%, like, you know, never 20% on top, and I was like, how can they do that?
It's nuts.
Yeah.
And does it Does it apply in buildings? I feel like it
I
does.
don't think so.
Okay.
But
Yeah, icon certainly doesn't come up.
yeah, the icon. That's why I think it does not count.
They've captured a
And
victory
pretty
point.
impressive map control for Aziligath, considering how much he's lost. Has the M19, 19s out, so that's going to help solidify his front line.
Indeed. I think UMB's a little bit too scared. He knows he Web3 Pathfinders, and then he should use his advantage and push out on the flanks.
Definitely playing a cautious game for Myron, and I think that's the smart move.
Doubled flak, by the way. Flak 30.
Yeah, or in my own games, once I usually start to get more than one of a team weapon, I tend to lose it. So I hope Myron can play better than me and keep both of those flaks in his possession.
I would argue double flak is... I don't want to call it meta, but you see it from time to time. They're so cheap.
Yeah.
360.
Definitely strong.
Sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
I think against just the one half track,
Oh,
they're
the
not
half track
going to
might
have
go
heaps
down.
of targets.
So... It does
Aussie
so
farming
much
some
damage
back there.
against half tracks.
Our munitions point.
Yeah, especially when they're rear facing. Because I've only got 5 rear armor as opposed to 10 front armor. So a
But
lot
does
more
the
shots
armor
are gonna
matter that
penetrate.
much?
I think it might block 1 or 2 more shots if you're rear in. But yeah, it does penetrate most things. The fuck.
Ozzy has another problem though. Half track is now really low, and he has a repair squad. Never mind. All right.
So Myron really focusing on the mid and hasn't really converted that into map control just yet, but he has all of his fuels, has all of his munitions, so he's got everything he needs to take this into the late game.
But do you really want to go late game against USF?
Contact.
Not always, no, but
Not really. I think with double flag and the MG, he could easily push up on the cutoff and make it nearly impossible for Ozzy to retake it.
Territory
yeah,
point
he
is no
needs to
longer
make a
under our
move.
control.
We have got support elements unlocked, and we're nearly at the fuel for a verbal, but we've made a Jaeger, so that might be Myron's plan.
Some heavy tier 2 play. He could stay tier 2, right? He has all the tools in this in this tech.
That's right, and hold out for Tiger.
And
That's
then
the
hold-
strength of this the breakthrough doctrine.
Since AT guns aren't really a thing for USF at the moment, you can play with martyrs. Obviously, you have
exactly,
to
yeah.
be careful with the bazookas.
Yeah, definitely wants to mine set up on the flanks for anything rushing in as well.
He has the map pack upgrade though on the
Sector.
221, which basically covers the whole map.
Yeah, especially on a 1v1.
So there should be no unexpected flanks.
Yep.
Comrade
Verbal
Villavint is out.
for Myron. Yeah. What kind of sweepers do we have for Myron? He's not got them out, and he's not got them upgraded either, so we'll need
But
to
he
be
sees
cautious.
it.
Oh yeah, sees that mine going down for sure.
But he will hit it nonetheless.
Yeah.
Mark my words.
Kolak. Oh.
Ah!
Oh.
Told you so.
Oh my goodness. Why did you have to curse him like that?
God damn it, a captain's been killed.
Oh, captain going down.
Yeah, Captain
worth
Dan
the
won't
hit to
make
the
it
mine.
home.
Might have just been farming some veterancy by hitting that mine, knowing that he was pretty safe. Zooks are on the other side of the field.
Dropping an
Had the
anti-tank
pioneers
gun
there to repair, so it might have been
in enemy
tactical
hands.
farming.
To be fair though, might sweeping with the vehicle
Heading back to base.
might be actually better in this situation. There is no threat to follow up for the damaged engine. And you
Yeah,
don't
and he's
lose
got
any manpower, just a little bit of tempo.
Tank team on the field.
And the map hack 221 definitely sort of helps you know if there's anything coming towards you.
They've pushed us off a sector. Reports of enemy
So we've
movement
got
near our
an
victory
AT
point.
gun and dropped in by Aussie. I don't think the 221's going to show that specifically. It'll just show.
No,
there's
it just
a
shows the
infantry
icon. It does not differentiate between infantry and support weapons.
And tier 4 and a bulldozer in the build for Ziligath as well. So he's definitely got a response to this verbal.
Bulldozer against verbal is a little bit weird.
Sherman 105, ready for field ops.
Yeah, I would think the bulldozers for the Jaeger Shreks and then the AT gun should deal the damage to the verbal.
We have a surplus of command points.
And look,
AT gun
the,
gets a nice flanking shot in.
Line engineers.
the howitzer tanks do still have really good penetration against other vehicles. So there's no, they're not terrible again in the anti-tank role.
Oh boy, Pioneer has to go home. Yeah, but you have to hit though, in the first place.
Yeah. HMG here should get the job done, and it does. Just really folding up this line now.
Track is scrapped.
Ooh, loses the AA.
Not the biggest loss though. I think it was the mistake to get it in the first place. I think 75 mil would have been the better upgrade.
There was definitely some hesitation on Ziligath's part.
Oh, Aussie might donate an MG.
We've lost a weapon
Oof,
crew.
and it goes
All
down.
dead. Air Force,
Aussie
beginning
immediately rushing to
reconnaissance.
recrew that. Does not want to give it up to Myron.
Nah,
He's
you
very
don't want to
strong.
donate
Max's
a strong
hands.
MG.
Waiting on you. 300 points remaining for the Germans.
That single Pathfinder, capping, and minesweeping. He could do it all.
Yeah, man, the true Soviet way. Double Shreks are, by the way, out. Might even see a third Shrek. This looks like an early 2023 build.
Is under attack. We must act.
Wibblewind spam and Shrek spam.
They're lost.
Yeah, we're going back to the original meta.
Victory
Yeah.
point. A
Oh,
weapon has
he's
been
gonna get
destroyed.
this MG, it seems, and he's gonna destroy it.
But you played it with Jaeger, with Luftwaffe though, for the cost reduction.
True, yeah.
Grasshopper reporting in.
I think he's gonna overcome the manpower deficit through strength alone, and through
Aye.
the might of his
Snipers on the
verbals.
field.
Got that
Recon plane got
going
shut
up
down.
and going down. Yeah.
UMB has to fall back. There's no AT on the field. The 105 Shaman can wreak some havoc there.
No mines through the center either, so just have the solitary Jaeger Shrek.
By the way, sniper on the field from Aussie.
Interesting.
I think sniper is an interesting choice because the Jaegers can cloak, but on the other hand, Aussie has the recon run, so he can reveal cloaked units. But then, on the other hand, there are double wibbles on the field which shoot down planes.
And Ziligath lost his AA, so won't be able to respond. Although I don't think there are many plane abilities in Breakthrough. Just the Flame Strike if he opts for it.
Oh, Flame Strike is amazing against support weapons. Changed my mind.
We have anti-tank crews reporting in.
He almost also could opt for the Stosstroop mech support, which will give him a little bit more anti-infantry until the Tiger comes out.
Yeah.
Enemy movement near victory point.
Oh, 105 Sherman is in the pickle. Or are the Jaegers in the pickle? He could get pinned by the
Victory
flak.
point now under enemy control.
No, get smoked off though.
Yeah, didn't opt for the target
Meanwhile,
vehicle.
minesweeping with the Jaegers.
Well, now it's safe for the Verbals to run in. They might pop their Vet 1s and get some extra pens, but it's going to be tough on that Bulldozer. And that Sniper keeping those Jaegers honest, and no Grens for the merge, so that Sniper's going to do work.
He had Grants though, right? So or did he transfer them off? I did not pay attention to that.
Me either. I couldn't tell you. Let me go into the stats. So yeah, had 2 Grens and didn't lose them, so he's merged both into Jaegers.
No longer under our control.
Okay. Oh, look at the airborne getting shredded there.
Yeah, you do not want to stand in front of a total of 8 flat cannons.
20mm flex for the win.
Not good for longevity.
No.
And that brave MG just holding down the safe right staff for you, Myron.
The 20mm flag is so amazing to counter MG because it outranges them.
Defend our victory point.
I think Myron's playing this pretty well, though. Just keeping the game going. At least always holding 1 VP. Just biding his time until that Tiger comes out. And he's only got 5 CP left for it. Well,
Yeah,
now 4 CP.
Yeah, 4 CP only now. Oh, big flank there, but the Wibbles might be in the pickle. One might go down. AT gun gets decrued in time.
Action.
Should be able to destroy that now.
And he might get
And
the other
we'll
AT gun
take
as
both
well.
of them.
Commander.
Just overextended, no MG support.
He tries to use the flame shot from the 105 ability. But he's
Jaeger
not
Shreks.
really landing those.
That is a horde you do not want to face as an American.
Look, USF, you are not the only one who can spam anti-tank.
That's right. I know there are a lot of questions about USF coming into this tournament, but Myron's just showing how that might not be the case, and Wehrmacht still has a few tricks up its sleeve.
We can try to compile data after the tournament about win rates.
Sector's gone. We must take it back.
20 flag will go down though.
Does he have any follow-up to destroy it? Because the bulldozers take a long time.
Yeah, he won't try to destroy it. He will steal it, I guess. I think.
Not with those verbal vins around.
Grasshopper recon on station.
But there's so many flags on the field. Ricken playing, I'm not having a good day.
Just donating veterancy there. Aziligat's feeling generous. I don't know if he even revealed those Jaegers. Maybe just for 5 seconds.
Yeah, oh, but the the 105 might be in the pickle.
I'm scared for that sniper with that verbal win so close.
Yeah, Private Jackson will make it home. There are no martyrs on the field. I hope everyone gets the reference there.
Looks like we're seeing a bit of a pivot from you, Myron, now, making his presence known on the left flank a little bit more.
Third bulldozers on the way.
Yeah, interesting we're not seeing any Hellcats, considering that Aussie should know that the Tiger's not too far away.
We have a martyr on the field.
Ooh, this is going to spell trouble for those bulldozers.
Yeah, there.
With that poor Vet Zero bazooka, his shoulders are going to be sore.
I don't think
And
there
he's-
will be sore at all, man.
That Zook squad goes down to those double verbals.
Just the drive-by man.
Sherman 105 is reporting in.
Third 105 is on the field. There's 0 AT, therefore the martyr's not really contested. A second martyr, but then there's no pop cap for the Tiger.
Cleared for rocket strikes in our sector.
I'm sure we'll see some sacrificial throws from some units here. But
Private
Myron looking
Jackson
really
is
comfortable now.
Do you mind checking out how many kills our Private Jackson has? How many sniper kills?
Yeah, of course. Currently, he has 7 at 469 infantry damage. An efficiency factor of 0.8.
Well, at 1 minute did the sniper hit the field? Like, my rule of thumb is 1 kill per minute. It's for a normal sniper. So, I think he's doing okay. Not the best, but
Not
doing
great,
okay.
but okay. Yeah, we've seen him retreat quite a few times, and now he's capturing as well, so definitely not in his primary role there.
Oh,
Fuel in. Heading back to base.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's gone.
That was a sniper. He's dead.
We've got to stop talking about these units already because they keep dying as soon as
Yeah.
we mention them.
yeah, I see that happening. But I have to admit, also, even though he has horrible losses, he's still ahead VP-wise, and he's holding the middle. I don't know for how long. But UMB is throwing so much manpower down the drain with this Shrek blob against the 105 blob that he can't really do anything.
Yeah, it seems to me like he's going to try and close it out with this composition and just maybe call in the Tiger as a Hail Mary last.
Oh, he might get a
last
105 though.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
105 gets picked off.
Yep.
Destroyed.
However,
Really
airborne
damage
is
for
really
Ozzy.
low, might get picked off as well. Nope.
Got a pretty big pop cap differential as well with Umarna at 82. And
Why is he not
Ozzy
shooting at
52.
the... Oh my god, that might be a goner. Sherman as well. The cloak, man.
So dangerous.
High
just
event
not
Jaegers are
respecting the
no...
Jaegers.
They're so good.
We have anti-tank crews reporting in.
Man, Ozzy
I-
really struggles to get above 50 pop cap.
Yeah, I think it's worth Umarn throwing in these Jaegers though. He's getting a lot of wins. 2 dozers down now. The kill's well in favor of Umarn.
Shrek blob is something I didn't have on my card for this year, man.
Well, it is meta plays, and hopefully we get to discover some new metas this
Yeah,
tournament.
indeed. He could pick up the flamethrower with the Jaeger. I think.
Even just to deny it to the USF. Want to pick it up with something. But his Pioneer's pretty close, so he might be the one. Or maybe he's using it to bait into the flak.
Oh, that would be big brain plays.
Mind the weapon. But I think you can still pick them up when suppressed, which wasn't the case in Code 2.
No, you could pick up weapons when you were suppressed. Only support weapons you couldn't pick up
Oh,
while you
okay.
were suppressed. No, according to Dexons, you can't pick up while you're suppressed.
The small weapons you can. I definitely have done it in the past week or two, which I was surprised about. I didn't think you could.
UMB has repair problems though, losing all his 3 or 2 pioneers.
Might be time to throw up a bunker, but that's even more manpower away from the Tiger, so definitely going to have to play conservatively.
Tiger is unlocked. How much pop cap has a Tiger? 20-ish?
Yeah, I want to say 21?
Yeah,
Hold on.
there's no pop cap in the first place.
It's 20 flat.
Sherman 105, ready for field ops.
One more 105s are on the way.
I think Aussie's just having a hard time overcoming the army differential here. There's so many more units for Umaran.
He gets a Wirbel though. The first major pickup there for Aussie. Aussie just had so many heavy losses earlier that it's really hard to recover there. It's not only the
Yeah.
loss of the unit, but also the veterancy reset that you have.
We're down to 250
And keep in mind, now with the Veterancy reworks, the Veterancy 3 is like insanely bonkers.
But Aussie getting greedy there and losing a 105. Might lose his second.
That's a
Ooh.
German 105 destroyed.
Just reckless Ungas through the centers defining this this late game.
Yeah, this is the place where tanks go to die.
It's definitely a mechanized graveyard.
Glorious destroyed in sound cover. I know he gets suppressed. Just go things, man.
Oh, and the pin comes in just as the smoke goes down. Double AT setting up on the verbal. They're just out of range.
Yeah.
Still suffering from those repair problems. A lot of half health units for Yamaran.
Indeed. Repair and heal, even though he has a heal bunker, but he's not waiting till the squads are fully healed before he leaves.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Yeah, would definitely like to have seen him keep one Gren, even just for the merge. Keep it in
He would
case.
save so much manpower.
They've captured a victory point.
Getting a triple cap now though, so you know his plays aren't bad.
Commander, we've lost the sector.
I don't know what Ozzy can do now. He's so behind. He needs anti-infantry firepower and anti-tank firepower.
Yeah, losing those two AT guns really shook him.
Commander, the enemy holds all victory points.
And he has no Vet 3 squad. All of them are Vet 1. The highest Vet squad is an MG with Vet 2. And the Jaegers are Vet 3. All of them.
It's hard to get vet when you're just eating flak rounds all game.
Well, you get veterancy from taking damage. That's not Co 1 though, where you only get vet for killing.
True.
Vanilla Sherbet is on the way. Looks like Ozzy's trying to go back to the basic flavor.
Just still, this Tiger's not that far away. That extra income now that he only has the one verbal wind.
German tank finished and ready.
But I don't... Yeah, if the Tiger's 20 pop cap, he can't call it, and he has not enough freeze pop space.
WSC
UMB should destroy tier 1. Or tier 2.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I don't see any defense against this.
I hate when this happens.
Really denying Aussie that second sniper.
I think Sniper was a mistake.
weapon support center.
I think the idea was good, like Sniper gets a high value target. The problem is the high value targets have camo.
Yeah, needed something against these Jaegers, and I don't think sniper was it.
Oh, he saved his tech. No, tech goes down.
We have 100 points remaining.
Got the flame strike coming in.
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
Yeah. One model for 100 ammo. Worth it.
Yes, sending that machine gun home was definitely worth 2 units.
Two to 1 gets picked off. Double AT gun doing its job. However, Mara's doing its job as well.
We are nearly. Has the tiger been called in? We're
Nope.
nearly at the tiger.
I think once Ozzy sees the tiger, he calls it a day.
Although these double AT guns, he might have a chance. Here it is.
Oh boy. And in 2 weeks, we have the big boy brother of the tiger in the game.
Even more frontal armor.
A victory point is under attack. We must have. Time to dust off. We're needed.
Then
Victory point now.
I can't wait for the new DLC. It will be hilariously broken everything.
It looks amazing, and I'm interested to see what new metas will develop from it.
We have infantry on the field, Commander.
I like that we're going back to being able to retreat AT guns with the Terror Doctrine.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've lost an
I
anti-tank
loved
gun.
when this happened.
Let's have a high-altitude recon. Waiting on your word.
I like how UMB retreats all his infantry at once, even though
Yeah,
only
I was
one
just about
squad
to
is
say-
low.
Really conserving manpower, even though the Tiger's on the field.
Yeah, Aussie got clapped there.
Yeah, so we're just doing the one game. I didn't have time to read through all of the rules.
And we're now going into game number 2 in a second.
Oh, wonderful.
So, see you in the sec, chat.
Okay, quick.
Alright, chat, we will be live with the next game in a second. So let's see. Here we go.
So we've got Umaran rank 46 on the auto match ladder with his Brits. Up against Ozzy playing his Wehrmacht.
With Luftwaffe. See
And
some.
he's ranked 22 in the 1v1 on auto match.
Royal Engineers on the field and ready for your orders.
I don't know. Like, he's really good though. If you watch how on the journey of Ozzy from Code 2 to Code 3, he improved greatly. Like in Code 2, he was most known to be the king of throws. He was so ahead in games, and then he lost. And everyone like, how could this happen? In Code 3, he improved so much. Even though it still happens to him that he throws games where he should win,
Yeah.
it got way better in his tournament life. And
Yeah,
also,
he's-
if you look at his past tournaments, he performed really well and always had like a top 8 finish.
Yeah, he's put in the time and it shows. So opening with a Falchion Pioneer and the Kettenkrad, as opposed to Umaran's double Sapper Tommy Star.
And he's also playing heavy armor. So Sapper spam with cheaper Sappers.
Umaran really leading into that meta.
We will see though. You know, nothing has been picked yet. I'm a big fan of faster veterancy for the vehicles though. Like if you have that and the Black Prince is always at 3 after the first engagement.
Yeah, we could also see some dingoes and the munitions refit that comes with the battle group.
I think we don't see that much anymore though. Like it was a meta thing for quite some time, double dingo and then into refit. But due to the nerf on how LVs or super lights work regarding how they take damage, it's not really that strong anymore.
Yeah, you're definitely right.
Ozzy getting his NG, second infantry section on the field from UMB.
Trained and ready.
Not much is going on at the moment.
Yeah, both players just, Ozzy sitting safe in the building on his right flank. They're about to make contact in the middle now.
Ketten, we'll get the cab and then run probably.
We're just kiting with the MG on those green cover trucks.
And
What a cheeky decap on the fuel there.
oh, but I think will Ketten jump into the cap? Would you risk it? Like the damage is not that big that you take.
Just gonna cut him off entirely and deny the resources.
Nah, that's too big brain for me.
Zilligath thinking laterally.
The enemy have taken our
Alright, but he gets the decap. It's already worth it. I think the plan from UMB was never to get the point for himself in the first place. He was just,
Just
I
to
will get the
deny.
decap, force Ozzy to waste time capping it, and deny resources.
You could definitely tell Ozzy was more worried about his cutoff near the center of the map. That's where he positioned his MG. So worried there might have been some kind of, diversionary attack on the fuel while he rushes for the cutoff.
Not much is going on at the moment still. Like, we have this small skirmish, but it feels more like a positioning game. Both players try to outmaneuver the enemy to get into a really good position. But so far, it's not really happening.
Yeah, I think that's the nature of the, the Brits versus Wehrmacht matchup without any early light vehicles. It's hard to make it, dynamic.
MG against infantry section in the building. I think infantry section will win, at least looking at the HP from the MG.
Our munitions point is being overrun.
Nope, never mind. 2 models stay immediately.
Finest vehicle crewmen have been allocated. Vehicles shall arrive.
Funny how they can get cover sitting on the top of a roof,
Yeah,
Getting cover up there.
it screws with my brain every time I see it. I'm expecting them to get suppressed.
With only up to their knees covered by concrete.
Claimed a sector.
We do have a Recce section unlocked by Umaran, so might be looking to drop some artillery.
Oh, I think UMB's in the awful position. Support is coming in. Though, so positioning has changed.
It's gonna need to move that MG to keep it relevant. Oh, this is dangerous for those sappers.
Oh, Sappers might get wiped. They have a hard retreat path.
Oh, and now it's looking dangerous for the
no,
Falchion
not
Pioneers.
awful for the Falchion Pioneers. And
Oh.
they die.
What a turnaround by Yamaran.
Sector overrun. The enemy has it.
Humber's on the way.
Kettenkrad's been doing an amazing job of just decapping though.
Armored car fueled up.
That Humber's gonna put an end to that shenanigans.
And Humber will hit the mine, even though there are no mines, but he will still hit a mine.
He'll find it.
Nice merge into the MG to keep it on the field, but no retreats.
We're losing a strategic.
Sees that Humber and gets it right out of there though.
Yeah, but he still will lose at least one model.
Gonna take a Faust.
Oh,
and
if he
could
gets
get a
Fausted.
Follow-up Faust from the house.
Oh no, he's dead.
Our supply line's broken. We have sectors.
Yeah, this Humber was
out there.
definitely
That was a big,
playing a dangerous game.
big miss micro.
Sector. Humber armored cars we knocked out.
Now we're seeing Yamaran throwing some units early game.
The good old I throw immediately my LV away.
A victory point.
Royal Engineers a little bit overconfident, has to retreat.
Yeah, really wants to invest in infantry training before he starts throwing them around like that.
We're losing
But now he might need to remake the Humber just to keep his.
Yeah, he needs to
presence strong.
rebuild it, otherwise he will lose so much tempo. Here we go, new
Unless he's
Humber's in
got-
the way.
3 command points available.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's 1 CP to the Crusader AA, and it's a little bit long.
And it's also
Pushed us back from our
7-tier fuel?
Yeah, it
He
hasn't gone for the
cancels it, he
refit,
decides
so
to wait for it.
munitions point to enemy action.
really struggling with his holding onto that fuel while that vacuum crowd runs around the map.
I like that. I like that.
Losing a munitions point.
Look at the map control, man, how red the map is.
Heavy machine gun and crew are ready for orders.
Like, UAB is in such a hellhole at the moment.
Yeah, might be wishing that he went USF, but you know, could be looking at a very exciting game 3.
Yeah. Game 3s are always fun. You can feel
But,
the
you know-
pressure of the players, especially when they don't have much tournament experience.
When you send in that GG Crusader, you never know what.
Oh,
can
that,
happen.
yeah, true. True. Not the first
we
time
gotta-
where suddenly there was a Crusader
Yeah.
in my back line and they was like, what?
Why did I go G43 Jaeger? I got a 2-2-1 in the build for Aussie.
Oh, I think I would have skipped to 2-1 in this matchup. Going straight for verbal.
Commander, territory is
Yeah. Did he cancel the Humber?
Yeah, he cancelled it.
Yeah.
He's
yeah,
getting
yeah.
heal now,
That's a late heal.
lost a sector
but
to the
a
enemy.
much needed heal.
Yeah, definitely. Doesn't really have any answer for this 2-2-1 though. And it might help his CP cap for Yamaran to get to that Crusader a bit quicker.
He saw the mine. Will he try to bait? He tries to bait him.
Under enemy fire.
He should have
Please, push
went
me.
into behind the green cover though to get the cap.
Oh!
Oh, what detonated the mine?
The 2-2-1 baited him into his own mine.
But how?
planted by the
Normally
Ketten.
mines don't explode on yourself.
I think there were 2. The Ketten put down one earlier. And
Ah, okay.
then, Yamaran put down one with his sappers. Got a lot of recon sections. I think Yamaran was expecting a heavy Jaeger build.
Oh, I'm all Bren, boy. All Bren.
I do like the performance they get while on the move with the rifles.
Yeah, but the
If
game
you-
is so static at the moment with the insane amount of MGs that you see. That
True.
sitting behind green cover with the Bren it's okay.
And this newly made MG is going to have to get out of there for you, Myron.
The beggars are threatening a
You have to give up that center control.
AT gun on the way from UMB. UMB is not doing well. Crusader, he has not enough fuel for the Crusader AA. Fallschirm Jägers are on the field
damnation. The sector's an enemy.
with their amazing sky blue or baby blue uniforms.
Hasn't gone for support elements yet, so I wonder what Zilligath is planning with all this map control.
Victory point.
It looks like a tech up. Here we go.
Yeah, T4 going down. I personally would have gone for the Stostrupen if you were that close, but the camo in the Faust is very helpful.
I'm not a big fan of Fallschirm Jägers. They're so squishy.
Yeah, I usually lose mine.
So I'm more of a Stoßtruppen guy. But I can understand if people have the proper micro and positioning for them. Or that might be a dead
mean-
cat. Nope.
Yeah, they're great on that western flank, just hiding their ambushing units.
Terrorist unit Ketten finally died.
Oh, might see a rebuild because it had a lot of utility.
The Doom CP is being attacked.
Orange smoke, which means it's dangerous, but not that dangerous.
Be a little bit afraid.
Gets a hit though.
A-15 Crusader is on station and ready for orders.
Here we go.
Here it
Engineers
is.
out of contact. Resume dead.
And it's a tough timing for Aussie just taking T4. He's still a while away from getting his own vehicle.
Yeah, no
so he
AT.
doesn't have a good response. And he's
The
he's
game
got
might not
invested
swing.
Might lose that Gren.
That's
Definitely
a
gonna
goner,
lose
Gren.
that Gren. Might lose another
Or
Gren.
the other
He's-
Gren is dead
He's
as
hanging
well.
around for a Faust. Very dangerous. Has called in the mini AT, which I think is very surprising.
LG
The
Ford. It's a
LG40.
desperation move. I would the Crusader AA paid it already itself. Killed 2 Grants. And the map controller will swing definitely to favor of UMB. The question is what UMB does as a follow-up. If he's getting a second one. Or if he's playing to tag up, Blackprint, something like that.
I mean, yeah, if you keep them safe, you can just refit them. So there's really no cost when you call in multiple of any vehicles for the Brits.
Yeah. I would argue a second AT. Oh, that might be a dead 250.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh. On a sliver.
LG40 is pushed off. Crusader AA immediately moving forward. Hitting the wall. Oh, Aussie, by the way, tagged HQ healing and not Met Bunker.
So even though Umarin hasn't had the map control, he's only lost that one RE very early in the Humber compared to 2 Grenadiers and 1 Falchion Pioneer for Oziligath. So
Yeah, Aussie is really sloppy today with his micro. The heavy losses that he got with the late retreats.
and hasn't. Oh, he's just got the manpower reserves now, so those manpower cheats should start kicking in for him.
No upgrades yet though from UMB. Glorious. Due to the the comms wire from the Ketten in the upgrade tab, every point that the Ketten kept is now showing there that it has comms cables.
Where's this?
You can switch between the.
Oh, yeah.
It's so long the list.
We have a
Oh, relic. Really?
Infantry section is ready for battle.
Oh. That just means it has more increased sight, yeah?
Yeah, more increased size. No more resources. This
It wants you
this
to
is
know.
gone.
I think the kitten driver just transferred to the Weasel. Not quite gone.
Now the Weasel had it from the going, but no one ever used it because the other World 21 is so much better.
I don't know. I don't mind it. I don't mind still using it now and again.
Enemy ground forces have claimed
P4 hitting the
sector.
field. Hopefully we'll be able to take back some map control for Aussie from this Crusader AA.
I think UMB gets second AT gun and then he's Omega fine. He can play defensive, can play aggressive. And there's nothing that Aussie can do against that.
Avoiding the Crusader AA and the AT gun, going straight for that western flank.
I think that's an underrated skill. Where you send your armor in the first engagement. Because often players send it straight into the front line where the whole enemy army is. And you lose all your shock value there.
It just takes buckets of damage and then you're repairing it.
Yeah, exactly.
You,
Without doing any damage in return.
AT gun, putting in work, taking that P4 down to half health. Ooh, detonates a mine.
Was it a mine or was it one of those exploding barrels?
Could have been. Did they have the same sound effect?
Victory point is in enemy hands.
Because no one got damaged, so I'm.
Anti-tank weapon and crew on the field.
Yeah, it might have. The AOE might have been just outside for both of them, and then yeah, exploded those barrels as well.
Double AT gun is out.
A victory point is being overrun.
I'm glad you weren't referring to Azilagath's LG40s.
There's a second LG40.
Victory point.
No, I said I'm glad you weren't.
Oh, Gren is a little bit overextended.
The action.
He is ambitious with these grins this late. Did he? Oh no, that's the same Foshin. Good. Might get the Faust in the follow-up, but these AT guns are going to protect.
Oh, the AT gun's in a good
Crusader,
position.
yeah. This is not.
That's a dead P4.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. It's down. Ooh.
What is going on there?
Contact with us.
Oh,
The
that
Sepper
was,
got killed though.
5 territory sector lost,
that
Commander.
was hard to watch. that commit by the people. Panzerbuchse wheeling around to save the day.
Yeah, but there's nothing to save, man. The day is already gone. Oh, UMB must be happy. I think he's going for Black Prince, 5 CP on the bank. Nothing unlocked yet. And once the Black Prince hits, Aussie has nothing against it. He went for manpower reduction or cost reduction, reserve infantry, so no skill planes. Skill planes are still a little bit off.
Went the LG40 instead of the Flak 88, so it doesn't have an answer there.
No, Flak 88 is locked behind the manpower cheat. The Flak 20.
Oh, you're right.
20 bull flag is either LG40 or that. Know your
mean,
doctrines, man.
We're losing a victory point.
Touché.
Victory point under enemy control.
New P4s on the way from Aussie. Tank Hunter coming around, but bounces and dies.
There's risky stuff here in the west. MG's finally retreating. The UMB gonna be able to get. the
Aussie
triple
needs to
cap now.
back tag into AT guns. Change my mind. Like,
Yeah.
he's doing nothing.
P4 just dancing around base. Those Falchions did keep that Eastern VP captured. So just managing to stabilize, but yeah, kind of don't see a late game response to this Black Prince.
Yeah, Black Prince, like, you need some heavy AT. He has skill plane, so if he gets the snare off, Black Prince is not known to get away.
Yeah, it's very slow. I'd definitely like to see him put a cash down on that 16 munitions. It hasn't really been contested.
We have a stockpile of command points available.
Black Prince is 7 or 8 CP.
Oh.
I think it's 7. It's 7.
I think it's 7,
Made
yeah.
available to serve.
We have our answer as he unlocks it.
Oh, P4. Oh no!
Before
It
just eating those double AT guns again. Oh. Gets away one shot. We may not see a game 3. This is looking pretty convincing for Yamaran.
Yeah.
But no, got to keep up the hype. These LG40s, you know.
With
Ooh,
Red 1 they are
sneaky shot in
fun.
there.
With Red 1 they're not that bad. Like, the anti-infantry damage isn't that bad, actually.
It did get a big nerf too, so it's definitely fallen out of the meta.
Crusader A just running around and killing everything, man.
Yeah, nothing really to challenge it, and no mines down as Aussie saves up for the loiter.
Mortar, interesting choice. Mortar is such a desperation move into that late into the game.
We're losing a munitions point to
Yeah,
enemy action.
just needs to smoke off those AT guns. He is using them together, so one smoke might deny
We're
them both.
losing a victory point.
But is it really the mortar that you want to get, though?
We've lost the sector. Victory point lost.
Pop capped out relatively even. Black Prince not out yet, therefore Aussie even has a slight pop cap advantage. Next P4 is not that far away.
Yeah, I think Aussie seems to be floating a bit of manpower with the infantry reserves, so just looking for places to spend it.
Here we go. Black Prince is on the field. In 10 minutes it will be at the front line.
The scary big boy.
A victory point is being overrun.
And will receive with the DLC an ability. At least they said it on stream.
Yeah, getting a rework, so hopefully he can keep up with that King Tiger.
That will be fun.
Enemy ground forces have
I'd
claimed
laugh
the
if the
sector.
ability was 25% damage reduction frontally.
Our opponent is in control of
Nah,
our
don't
victory
do
point.
this to me.
Yeah, no, I'm sure we'll find something
Down
unique.
250 points.
That mine getting swept on the flank there, but there are more mines that weren't swept.
Black Prince is on the front line.
Yeah, he's just gonna push it up, push all the way into base.
There's nothing that can really penetrate it. The LG40 has not really good penetration.
He's gone for the double LG40s.
Oh my god. Then we get one shot at like each
We-
of them. Yeah, one shot there, one dead, one shot there, the other one is dead.
Has Aussie just resorted to memeing? Because it definitely feels that way.
It feels like desperation. He knows he needs AT wall, but he is not really eager to backtag.
Maybe
So
it's like
he's
the
trying to do it with what he has
the
on
Pack
his
40
hand.
from Wish. I swear it said Pack 40, but I got this LG 40 instead.
Second P4. The Brumbear's on the way. That's an interesting choice.
I think, yeah, he needed the Brumbar, but it's going to be tough with the BP on the field.
Oh boy.
Threatening a victory point.
Oh! That one get a
Oh,
penetration.
we got a
off.
pen! That's going to be some
And the
kind of
snare!
bingo, an LG 40 pen.
Then no other then it was the penetration for the game. There's another one!
Oh my
Black
goodness!
Prince lost like 25% HP.
We were all laughing at Zilligas LG 40s, and he's proving us wrong.
At least do they get more penetration with higher veterancy? Let me check. They get
Oh,
penetration.
another one! Black Prince down to half health. My goodness.
Now it's the time to throw in skill plates.
Is there some kind of hidden meta Azula gets unlocked against the Black Prince?
Well, rate of fire is handy when you have penetration issues. Then you don't mind that you don't do that much damage. At least you get the volume of fire out.
I think it's wise that Ozzy didn't just throw those skill planes down. Wants to get a snare off. Because the Black Prince can
He
just
should
smoke
throw
and
it
then
down,
deny
though.
that
That's-
Loiter. Oh,
it's
now
so
it's,
low.
now it's time. Ooh, that Brumbar going around that side of the building. That might have been a pathing hiccup there. And
The-
Yumar preemptively smoking, so
He's
skill plane could be
scared.
perfect. Needs that mortar flare, which he has. Ah, they get.
Yeah,
it's
but
getting
there's
repaired
already
up so
repaired so
quickly.
quickly.
But yeah, those LG40s demanded respect.
From the battlefield, on your word.
Rumba has to fall back. Downfeed veterancy into the AT guns.
Yeah, definitely wants the side skirts upgrade before you go charging into ATs.
But you don't get more front armor, right? Skill plates now in the way, a little bit
Really
late.
interesting loiter calling.
But there's no smoke, so if he can chase and keep vision.
I guess he feels like he's got plenty of munitions, so just wanted to give himself some breathing room. Wasn't looking for the kill. And those planes gifting the Crusader AA Vet 3 now.
Ah, who needs that free? I think Loiter was a waste there. Like in the previous engagement, Loiter
Yeah.
had made so much sense, but now it was just.
We're losing a victory point.
Definitely would have denied those sappers repairing and could have had a real chance when if he pushed him with his P4 and Brumbar together.
Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Because the most important run with the Loiter is the first run. This is where you definitely get damage done. And every other follow-up run is just bonus.
Points remaining.
So he needed to do it earlier. Tank riding!
Where? Where?
On the Black Prince! No, he jumped off.
Surely not intentional.
Yeah.
That P4 taking a lot of damage.
Ozzy slowly creeping back into the game, has a PubCap advantage still.
Almost wiped the vet off one of the AT guns.
Oh, Black Prince will get snared. No, the Black Prince is literally
now he
slowed
needs the
down.
loiter.
Yeah, no, he needs, but
Oh,
no, they're on
this-
cooldown.
That's heartbreaking.
Brumbear
Might
will
lose
go
the-
down.
Brumbear.
Yes.
Report.
Oh,
Our anti-tank guns is gone.
180 gets the Cruto. Stoßtruppen moving in.
might be able to get a few decrease, but needs to wipe out that other AT as well.
Both LG40s are running, so he has to fall back fully.
And that Crusader AA coming in from the flank. Making sure that even the mortar retreats. Would like to see some merging by Aussie, but he's... Yeah, it just seems to be scrambling.
Second P4 on the way. I think he should have. Does he have infantry quarters? Let me check.
Okay, he did. He did merge.
Infantry, no. Luftwaffe. Yeah, I think Luftwaffe infantry quarters would have made sense. To get faster veterancy gain on the LG40s.
Yeah, definitely. And I might even be the stage to put a bunker up now. And get the manpower cheats it gives you.
I don't get it why Ozzy went for HQ healing, which is obviously the weakest healing in the game.
I think he's just got everything set on the munitions for the loiter. MG nearly going down on the flank.
Victory point is being overrun.
Ozzy's really playing on the flanks well. It's the only reason why he's still in the game.
The enemy has our victory
Yeah,
point
it's what he
now.
needs to do with this Black Prince holding down the center.
Oh my god, did you saw that? The shot from the P4.
I did not. Did it almost wipe an AT?
3 infantry section models were close up, clumped up. P4 just one shot of them.
Losing a munitions point.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, Umaran has lost a section somewhere. I think he still hasn't gone for,
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
still hasn't gone for any training, so...
Yeah. And Black Prince returns the favor and one-shots the Pioneer.
Victory point lost.
Recce artillery and a little bit wasted in my opinion.
Yeah, that first barrage going off on the retreating Pioneers is going to give everything else. Don't think he needed to retreat out of that.
He could have
he's
soft
keeping it
retreated
safe.
there easily.
The enemy have taken our territory.
UMB really behind VP wise, 200 VPs behind.
We got a back tech to tier 3 for Aussie.
Oh, he's
Might be
doing
thinking
it.
about a Nebel or some AT.
Oh,
guns.
Neville might be actually not to be bad. Not that bad. Or AT guns.
Grenade packages are inbound, Commander.
AT guns are
Just
falling
seems-
back.
Yeah, testing of the waters by Umaran.
Commander,
Hits a couple of
rifle
mines.
sections have been granted grenades as requested.
Who needs sweeper? But that's the late game issue, right? You need your sweepers for repairing, but also for sweeping and maybe for capping.
There's too much. This section could go down to the Obers. It's gonna go.
Nope,
away
he
now.
moved, I think, into the wrong direction there.
Obers dropping models on the AT. Just gets out of vision range
We're
though.
losing a victory
We could do
point.
get some nice damage done against the infantry, against the Royal Engineers while repairing. Not focusing them.
He's
But
trying to
the
go
AT
for the
gun?
other AT. Yeah.
Victory point under
Oh,
enemy
that
control.
P4 nearly going down.
If he gets the AT gun recruit, that would be huge. Just the veterancy reset would be amazing.
We have artillery
Yeah,
on
I think he
standby.
could have popped Vet 1 there and kept charging.
We've 100 points left.
But, you know, maintaining map control, he's not going for the outright kill, which I think is a smart play.
Oh, don't win harder than you are already winning. That's a recipe to throw.
Commander,
Oh, we got all the circles down now.
Yeah, but there are two Crusader AAs on the field. No, one died or got refitted. I think one died.
I think he...
I think he had two.
Let me check. To the stats. Yeah, only made the one Crusader AA. And he's-
Okay.
he's kept it nice and safe.
Then I'm just blind.
That was another... I just, like, throwing a loader out there, not really having anything behind it.
Loiter gameplay needs some work on.
Yeah, I think he needs to focus this Crusader AA. Because it's protecting the AT guns. You know, it's the real menace here. Oh, that P4 looks like it's going to go down.
resumed dead.
Nah, hold fire and you will get away easily. Unless you
Ooh.
stop.
Yeah. Attack ground just misses by the Black Prince.
Even trying to cover with smoke.
Umaran feeling safe now that the loiter's been thrown down. Pushing right onto Zilgas field.
A victory point is being overrun.
Oh, MG will get wiped in the middle.
The enemy has our
That's a good vet reset, especially considering Umaran does not have any training unlocked. Ooh, this is a P4 though.
Black Prince is low again, but Loiters are on cooldown.
It's hard to know if, you know, Umaran plays really safe with the Black Prince while the loiter's out, and then as soon as it's been popped, then he goes aggressive, and then it loses its health. So.
Oh, Black Prince got engine damaged. Some attack on grounds are possible, but the Crusader is in the back line.
Really needs a Faust there, but it's up there merging with the Stos.
But he throws the Crusader A in return, losing
That
the
was-
Vestry unit there. Now the skill blades have free reign.
He's immediately called in another Crusader AA.
Ozzy has to retreat. You don't want to fight the Black Prince like that.
Might lose his Grens, trying to snare the BP again.
That's a tough retreat path. Might lose both infantry squads.
Because, yeah,
We have vehicles.
automatically recalls repairs crits.
Oh, gets the infantry
vet.
section though in return.
Section.
That's good for Ozzy. I just don't think Ymarin should be playing this aggressively. I don't know. I think he's gonna lose a bit for it.
He's a little bit too focused on the middle. Like, he has the tools. Like,
He now
his
has
mistake was
all
to
the
attacking
machine
for tier
guns.
4. I think he's not. He has nearly 300 fuel on the bank. Could evenly attack for tier 4. Get out like Crusaders or Grand Tech, something like that, to use it on the flank. The Black Prince is holding the middle. And all the AT from Ozzy has to be there where the Black Prince is. In the meantime, the the Grands or Crusader or whatnot keep the flanks secured, because even though UMB is winning in the middle, he has no control over the flanks, and therefore he's bleeding out.
Please, loiter. Please, the loiter now.
Why not?
Oh, Ozzy!
Also, a Pack 40, by the way, is out.
Okay, so that's what the back tech was for. It's a very expensive Pack 40.
Well, if you need it, you need it. You know how it is.
That's right, yeah.
We are losing a victory point to enemy action.
Down to 2 sections now, so I think Ymarin's map control is really going to suffer.
Victory point is in
But
enemy
I
hands.
say that and all the Grenadiers are gone, so pretty even there.
Report just in. Enemy have 300 points left.
Yeah.
Light recon reporting.
Recon artillery is coming in again. Full retreat there by Ozzy.
Our munitions point is being overrun. We've just lost an anti-tank gun.
Oh, I'm having blast watching this game, Ray.
Victory point.
It's so back and forth.
Yeah, it's a messy game and I love messy games.
Victory point belongs to the enemy.
That free
Stuff.
Obus just wrecking everything.
We're losing a
Being
victory point.
overs. Oh, and they get the free grenades as well. Excellent.
Enemy has our victory point now.
Does it only affect the grenade toss, but or also the white phosphorus grenade?
I said it says once a grenade is thrown, so I imagine it's both. You can use one or the other. Oh, this Crusader AM might go down for that harassment.
Nope,
Wow.
he hits the MG. But the game is over. Ozzy UMB
Ozzy
calls it.
clinches it.
Yeah,
we're
Ozzy
gonna
just
see game
makes a
3.
comeback happening, man.
What were the VPs? Who's going to get faction selection?
I have no idea. That's what the players have to.
That's why they get paid the big bucks.
But I think Ozzy had no. Well, it's hard to say. All right. And why we restart the game? Otherwise, we can't host an observer party again. Because reasons. We can talk about the upcoming DLC. I needed to think about something quickly. I'm hyped for it. Sadly, we were not able to host the tournament on a later point because we set the dates in early January when the tournaments will be. And there are other games on the last weekend of or the weekend there after the DLC hits. So yeah. Let me restart the game quickly. But overall, it was a really fun game.
Really dynamic, and I think it was like a nail biter to the end. Even with all those, you know, maybe slightly misguided loiters, they all came away with it.
Pay me. Ah, yeah, I need to enter prediction, man. Prediction.
Yeah, you're right. Take your
prediction.
time.
All right. And thanks to the Red Wings. Why are you not playing at the tournament, man? We are missing the Master of Chaos. Alright, next prediction. Ah, Sadke.
Red Wings getting old.
Yeah, man, getting old sucks. Alright, sent you an invite. And let's go.
Straight in, no delay. This is great.
Yeah, I got
And Game 3 sees us on Faymanville, so definitely a change of tempo here. Zilligath with USF, and you remember with the Wehrmacht.
That will be amazing. All right. Let's go. Time for game number 3, or the ace game between Aussie and UME Bar. The French Civil War is
Aussie.
going into the last round. Who will come on top?
No quarter as Zilligath locks in armored.
Scouts have deployed into the field.
By playing with scouts and no assault grenadier spam, but rather veteran C1 for tanks and LVs.
Maybe a little bit of quarter from Aussie. And we've got triple pioneers for Yamaran.
Triple Pioneers is standard.
Yeah, no BG locked in just yet. Oh, there we go.
And riflemen, so no MG spam there.
And we've got mechanized. So will we see Stugs? Will we see 8 Rads? Are we gonna see a Vespa?
Oh, Vespa 1v1. I don't think so. I have
I don't
seen
know.
a lot, but not that. You know how to tell if a unit is really broken? If a team game unit is built in 1v1.
There's one way to get rid of that USF med tent.
Oh, glorious. Reinvesting those resources to get your med up.
It's a pretty safe start from both players. Aussie making the first move onto Yamaran's fuel.
Yeah, yeah. What religion are you? Are you a religion defensive play, famine? Will you go left-hand side middle? Are you a home fuel plus middle? Or are you team aggressive play where you rush into the enemy fuel?
I do like the aggressive play, and I'm pretty bad on Faymanville that I don't play my own side enough.
Looks like a UMB is trying to be aggressive towards the enemy fuel there. However, Rifleman is coming over, and Pioneers against Rifleman is not an even fight.
It made a faint charge.
So the game is... Nothing really happened map control-wise. Both teams, both players are still holding the home fuel.
They're just jousting, you know?
Yeah.
Joust and retreat. Joust and retreat.
MG42 out from UMB.
Nice wide arc there. Pretty much locking off the southern side of the map.
Yeah, but I'm not a big fan of AFK MGs. So far.
Victory point is under
Even though I doubt that
Maybe-
UMB's MG will be AFK the whole game.
Might be playing into his own strategy a bit. Like I always go for the enemy fuel, so I expect the enemy to go for my fuel. But Aussie may not play that game.
UMB not charging forward.
infantry support upgrades are en route.
Oh, Rifleman will have a rude awakening there. And immediately forced off.
Not going to take any damage. We've got infantry support company coming up for Aussie.
Reports of
Any
enemy
text
movement near
from
victory point.
UMB yet? Nope.
No.
Has the resources in the bank though.
Get on with it. Keep your distance.
I really have to admit that I love that you rarely get green cover suppressed in Code 3, unlike in Code 2. Like in Code 2, this Rifleman would have been suppressed immediately. But I'm not sure if taking this engagement is actually really smart for Aussie. Because he's not losing any manpower,
Enemy movement near
but he
victory
loses a
point.
lot of HP, which forces an early med tent.
Yeah, might have made his MG a bit vulnerable now, and there's no Gren around for the merge, so it has to retreat. His Rifleman will have a free hand now.
Flamer's
And,
coming over
Aussie
though,
getting
and another Grand.
Aussie getting that decap on the very safe fuel of Umaran as well.
Territory sector.
Oh, that's really good. By the way, do you like your Rifleman medium rare or well done?
My Alpha?
Your
Orders
Rifleman,
have been carried out.
Ooh,
Flamer, barbecue joke.
I like him blue.
Oh.
The Rifleman barbecue.
I'm still not convinced by the Wehrmacht Flamer. It's so
Securing our capture point.
tricky to
It-
play.
it
You
need-
had,
It needs to have a babysitting Gren.
yeah.
I think that's what it needs. But it's only up against the captain and the scout at the moment, so it might be okay.
Oh, Captain Dan is doing a job. And first unit from UMB's
Defend
tier
our victory
2
point.
is a
We're losing it.
Jaeger.
Jaeger! Are we gonna see another scary quad blob?
Control now.
Interestingly, by the way, UMB going for right hand side of the mechanized tree. So no LV there, Colin. He unlocked the repair for 221 and
Sector's been
251.
overrun. It's theirs now.
Weird. Maybe he's going for the call-in Panther and gonna go a tier 2, tier 3 strat.
Accelerated vehicle production.
That's a
But
dead
I really
pioneer.
really don't see any half tracks coming into this game.
Oh, Pioneer survived! Saved by the base MG.
I wonder if we'll ever see MGs on base buildings like in Co 1 in Co 3.
You had to unlock it though with defensive doctrine or defensive. How was that called? Doctrine.
Yeah, defensive doctrine, yeah.
Defensive doctrine. Yeah. It's so funny that on certain maps the base MGs were not covering the whole base, so you had blind spots. Therefore, you needed that sometimes.
Recovery vehicles ready to take the field.
Well, there weren't native machine guns at all in Co 1, right? You could just pretty much walk straight into your opponent's base.
There were base MGs. There were, but they were not covering every arc.
Now.
Gotcha. It's been a very long time since I played properly.
Neutralized.
And Comrade Greyhound is out.
Greyhound is here.
So Greyhound against 221.
Yeah, must have had a bad experience after that last tier 2 play on the first Red
Oh,
Tunis game.
221. But there's the Grand to save the retreat path. UMB immediately moving into position.
Got a scout smoking
Shrek is out.
in the south and decapping the fuel.
Sector clear.
Oh, Greyhound a little bit confident there. No snare though,
Oh.
because no ammo.
No, no munitions for that snare.
Aussie rolled high and won.
Here come the riflemen swarming that right-hand side VP.
Yeah, Pioneer has to go home.
Target secure. So much for peace and quiet.
Here we go. Full retreat now.
Well, we've got the T3 officer quarters, or T2 officer quarters, sorry.
Riflemen are not in green cover, so the 2-1 does a lot of damage there.
And the Greyhound forcing off the Pioneer Flamer on the other side of the map.
UMB struggles a little bit to get his army on the field. He's always picked off like piecemeal.
Even this MG position isn't amazing. Taking a lot of health damage from that Greyhound.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
2-2-1 in kind, forcing off those scouts from the munitions decap.
A victory point is forward.
Second Greyhound on the field, so some really heavy tier 3 play.
That's interesting. Double Greyhound. You don't see that very often.
Territory lost.
We see a lot of meta callbacks in this matchup. Like the Shrek Blob, no, the double Greyhound
Point is no longer
with
under
armor. Maybe we see some Sheffies later on.
Well, if there's going to be verbal Vins again, Chaffees might be the play.
But are Sheffies really the thing do you want to get now, since tier 4 for USF is so strong?
Because, yeah, Aussie seems to have had really good fuel control and really good fuel denial of Umaran's fuel, so no reason for him not to go T4 in my mind.
Yeah. Flamer doing some really good damage there. Not even losing a single model.
grenades, TNT, and stop.
Unfortunately, not going to make a huge impact with that mid tent, just pooping out free models for the USF. We do have a med bunker up for Umaran though, so he's going to start to claw back that manpower.
Yeah, but now with double ground on the field and only one AT option. He has a 20 mil on the field, so some soft counter is on the field.
And I think we're going to start seeing some transfer orders to more Jaegers, something tells me.
Yeah, I can see this happening. Look at the damage from the 20 mil on the rifleman in the middle.
Defend our victory point. We're
They
losing
need to get out of there. And the other rifleman sympathetically retreating.
The good old, I selected both units and hit retreat.
Under enemy control.
Never happened to me prior, never,
Victory
Kappa.
point is under attack. We must act.
Complete Micromaster. Aziligath. Oh, I think I've got the bug where the points look white.
Enemy movement near victory
I've
point.
been changing modes too much.
They've taken our victory point.
Oh, Grenadier has... UMB can't get control of his own fuel, it must be so frustrating.
Carriages are available, Commander. M8
Yeah,
howitzer
those
carriage
double
got it
Greyhounds
ready.
really putting Umaran on the back foot.
And UMB getting a Scott node, like full LV play there.
We're losing our capture point.
Very advanced mine from that engineer that just retreated.
Second Jaeger's on the way.
The second of many, I'm sure.
Immediately using White Phosphorus.
Oh, yep. That M8 is such a dangerous beast on this.
Oh,
thing,
M8
though.
is so hard to kill. It's so mobile. And that's
So
it,
many
that's it for one.
hedgerows. Oh, just the Unga rifles taking out the scout car.
Yeah, Miss
hate to
Microdrone not
see it.
moving back immediately.
Yeah.
They've captured a victory point.
Shrek connects though, gets a little bit of HP chopped off. Another hit. Will we see a dead Scott? Shrek
Ooh,
can't fire.
just
off
out
the
of
last
range. Seems Captain Dan's having a nice seaside retreat up there in that
Oh.
munitions.
He's looking at the goat on the
Just
on the
on
raft.
some R&R. Forgetting the horrors of war, as these double greyhounds do. all the
Oh
work.
boy, shotgun greyhound. That's a tough retreat path for the Shrek. But Shrek will pop
Might-
in the perfect
gonna
timing.
Gonna get one greyhound here, yeah.
Gets it.
Oh, yes.
And the other Shrek
Thank
Jäger
goodness.
gets away.
Might even get the Scott.
Oh boy, what is happening?
Too greedy for Aussie, just trying to lock down that middle for way too long. Thought the White Foss would save him, wasn't expecting the Shrek to pop.
You always have to expect the Shrek pop, man. If he's playing so aggressively.
I mean, with that first game, he was just menacing around with 4 Jaegers. Yeah, you should always expect that Shrek to pop.
Some heavy losses there. Aussie, by the way, no bars, so in the long run,
Yeah.
the Jaegers will really hit hard.
I was just thinking that.
Under attack. We must act.
Gonna need to give these rifles some more firepower or they will fall behind.
Enemy movement near victory point.
But Aussie, UMB still struggling with anti-tank
Enemy down to
or fuel control rather.
They've taken our victory point.
But not VP control.
To the front.
Getting
Oh,
those
no.
two back and starting to take some points off Aussie.
Yeah, but still, Aussie still 200 VPs ahead.
Way ahead, yeah.
So
Victory point now under enemy control.
I say that and the engineer forces off the Pioneer.
yeah, Jaegers with high veterancy beat Ralphman without bars, even though they have
Like-
tracks. For whatever reason, because we need a squad that beats infantry and tanks.
Territory contested.
I don't understand why Yamaran hasn't gone for the Stug D. And he's now taking support elements to get some late verbal wins.
A victory point.
I think Verbovit is a good idea.
Must act.
Might not be the best. I think he will not play at tier 2 with Verbals, and then later on Panther call in if there are any easy aids.
Yeah, you play the game you know, right? You play what you're good at.
Rounding automatic rifles have
You
arrived.
don't want to try anything too new in a tournament setting.
But on the other hand, he needs to unlock 8 rods or Sturm Ds.
Territory from
Anyways, for the Panther, maybe save the few for the tech up there. And get the
Yeah,
8
is
rods.
it- Yeah, is it shared? T2, T3?
Yeah, it's shared.
fuel point.
Yeah. We definitely going to want to rush the CP, and we do have the Vesper unlocked. So
What?
I think I owed an apology. We may see that team game beast in this Fame Mill matchup.
Sector gone. We must take
Shreks are not in position. Shotgunning Greyhound is not doing much damage though. Nice smoke there from the Scots. Nope. Wirbelwitz is on the way. Why unlock? He went for mechanized
this is-
assault though, right? But he has no ammo to use it.
I mean, yeah, playing Wehrmacht on Famenville against mechanized USF, you're just scrambling for options.
reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
And these Jägerschrecks don't seem to be having the same impact that they did on Tunis.
Yeah, the mobility of the
Enemy
Greyhounds,
control.
keeping at max range, shipping the HP away. That's a vibe. Boy.
That was a great Greyhound hit. But
Man,
Scott's
was I
away
wrong.
somehow. There's a lot of yellow cover on that retreat path, so
Who
Might
wins,
have that one
Wimbledon or Greyhound?
Got a Chaffee in the build? We are definitely seeing some old meta.
The Chappie has arrived.
And Aussie may be worried about the Vespa, wants something to be able to, you know, run in the back lines and take it out.
I don't think Aussie's expecting a Vespa. There are literally no worth targets for the Vespa on the field from the USF player. No support weapons.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
But there's always the mid tent.
Our opponent has fallen to 200.
Yeah, man, get the. How much is the Vespa? Like 60 fuel unit to counter the vent tent? That's the thing to do.
We have a backlog of command points that need using.
Cornerstone of the USF strategy.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
And he gets into a vicious cycle of having to rebuild the med tent.
Oh, look at the Scott
Jaeger
getting
Shreks,
away.
Vet 3 starting to really throw their weight around.
They've taken our victory point.
I'm telling you, man. If you don't have high veterancy squads against Vet 3 squads, you are so toast. Like, the power spike that you get from Vet 3 is insane.
And it's late for those bars, and only single bars, as well as so much munitions have been invested into White Foss and probably the Greyhound upgrades, so the single bars are gonna struggle.
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
But maybe with the Wirbelwind, he has now better anti-infantry control. And with the high veterancy Jaegers, he finally has a tool to deal with those pesky LVs.
Yeah, Umaran really coming into his own in this mid to late game. Another Jaeger, that's a fresh one that doesn't seem to be transferred.
Nope, that's a build one. Getting a Shrek, triple Shrek. MG gets nuked. Is he taking it or destroying it? Now he's taking it.
Victory point.
What do Jaegers get at Vet 3? What is their insane veterancy 3? Let me check.
Let's have a look.
20% health, 20% weapon accuracy, 20% rate of fire.
We have command points that need
Just
allocated.
need.
The health is
into
really
these.
though what makes giving them survivability against the LVs.
That Camo Jaeger absolutely whiffing on the Greyhound through the mid.
Double few for UMB. I think the first time in the whole game.
Anti-tank team on the field.
Very Mosaic-like fuel control, but he's got it.
Yeah.
Looks
Well,
to be
he's
trying to
not
set
picking
up
up
a-
or anything, so he's not really relying on fuel.
I think it's another verbal. I was about to say I thought it'd be all call-ins from here on out, but still got a little bit more time to go.
He's doing the same build order like in game number 1. Sheffy gets picked off by the Shreks.
Enemy control.
Oh, but one Jaeger, Vet 3 might get wiped. Nope. Full retreat there from UMB.
Yeah, I think he got saved by the pathing on that Greyhound there.
So Allied War Machine has been unlocked and not the call-in Easy 8. So are we going to see buildable Easy 8? Because that's the only reason why you pick War Machine over Easy 8.
It still applies the cost reduction on the call-in though, yeah?
Nope. Only on the buildable.
Oh.
I would argue UMB still playing
Our victory point.
Panther Caller next, but maybe not. Like, AT-wise, he has triple Shreks. There's nothing that really threatens the triple Shreks besides the
Victory point is under enemy
Scots.
control
And with that 20 more HP from Vet 3, the Jaegers can survive the shot or so. And look how they walk through. They just don't care.
Just on the march.
And one Jaeger
That was
might
an
get wiped.
ambitious,
Oh, and drops the bar.
ambitious rifle nade.
at the front.
Not
Oh,
even
that's good for the
fixed it.
Jaegers.
Oh.
2 bars. Drop 2 bars.
Oh, he dropped 2 bars. Of course. Oh no!
Barracks taking fire!
Might want to take out that Shaffy hull. Does not want to see that being recovered.
We've lost the Scott
But this might be it. Scott goes down. UMB on the charge through the mid.
Our barracks are under attack.
UMB really recovering. Needs to go for the triple cap now.
Aussie?
Aussie getting advanced
Yeah.
logistics. I think
Look at
Aussie's
the-
biggest mistake was to double down on tier 3 play.
Really needs. He's got the easy 8 now, so I guess he's just gonna play for time.
No, he has no easy 8. He has the War Machine unlocked, but no tier 4.
Has the CPs.
Ah,
to
the
get
SCP.
the easy 8.
Yeah, I'm a little bit slow.
I also don't say all of the words I'm thinking.
No worries.
Sherman Easy 8s have been requisitioned. They're standing by.
Oh, Easy 8
Yep.
has been unlocked as a call-in, so it will be a super expensive Easy 8 game playing. No veterancy on those riflemen, or low veterancy on this rifleman.
Tournament Titan Orange Pest in the chat offering some harsh advice for Aussie.
We've lost the scout squad.
Yeah, Orange as advice is always really constructive. Yes, this is 30 game. We live for 30 games.
Point is under attack. We must act.
Yeah, I'm just struggling to see the logic behind going T3 against UMB's heavy Jaeger Shrek. I
More
just
Shrek
love
Jaegers on the way.
heavy Jaeger Shrek build. Especially now that they have Shreks and bars.
Yeah.
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
A bit of a lull. Both armies taking stock. UMB definitely.
UMB is
On the-
capping. He's
on the
doing what he
charge.
needs to do. He could be a little bit more aggressive with his capping, but he's fine.
Jaegers feel like going
Our
hunting.
territory is cut off from supply. Reconnect it. We've lost control of a sector.
Both players seem to be a little bit worried about mines as they don't have sweepers in relevant positions.
To be fair though, would you expect the mine if you see that much ammo being used already? You saw double Greyhound with all upgrades, you saw Rifleman getting barred up.
And that's why I'm not a good tournament player. Because I am always paranoid about mines.
Yeah, of course you should be, because mine win games.
That's more like it. Sherman Easy 8 reporting in.
Easy 8 being called in. And we have an AFK Pioneer squad outside of the playable area. Easy 8 has to be careful though, like the Shreks.
Yeah. And there's so much yellow cover through the mid now that they're going to get camo all the time.
Yeah, you will be not careful, and then you will walk into the Easy 8 will drive into the Shreks and you will die. You just
This,
explode.
yeah, this one scout's going to have a lot of work to do.
But Easy 8 disrespects the MG42 in the first.
One shot.
And Vespa is out.
Understudy flak. Hey! All right, where's my Where's my money?
Damn it, Captain's been killed.
The Shrek Jaegers are just running around, man. But damn, the Easy 8 punch
Oof.
packs a punch.
Not even HE rounds, and that med tent is copping it.
I would ever say the riflemen are taking it.
Oh my
Jesus!
No safe space for those riflemen base.
Yeah, especially if you stop moving.
Nearly at vet 2 for the Vesper now. And that med tent's one shot.
But Easy 8 is doing good job though, forcing back the Jaegers.
Flak about to go down and maybe a verbal wind.
Oh, picking up the flag will be huge. It will open up so much more avenues of attack there.
Oh,
But oh
good-
shit,
good
I got on
smoke.
plate smoke.
yeah.
Comes in clutch. MG42 gets stolen. Will be useful against
sure.
the Jaegers. I think.
Maybe. Not 4 of them out of camo.
But they don't have smoke with Shrek, right? You only have smoke. No, you have the flare with.
Yeah, they still get it. Yeah, they
Oh,
must have flare.
nope. Okay, never mind.
I'm just double checking everything now. I don't want to repeat of the Flak 88 scenario. And that health on the Easy 8 disappears as the Shreks come back onto the field.
Yeah.
We might see
UMB not
another
robbing
Vesp
them.
follow up. Everything's in base, right for the pick, and here it comes.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it. Barracks taking fire.
On the AT gun this time. Not gonna see as many kills.
They've taken our victory point.
Yeah, not
That
every
does
shot
get the
can be a
Scott
wipe. But look at how red the map is.
Very in favor of UMB.
Oh boy, IT gun walked into a Wilberwind alley. But it's not getting stabbed to death.
Yeah, targeting the rifles instead, just trying to maintain the cutoff. Starve Aussie of munitions.
Yeah, because ammo needs so much ammo.
Hey, wants to deny those white Foss rounds from that Easy 8. And we're nearly at the resources for a Panther call in, so that's going to completely shut down this Easy 8 player.
We must pull this back. We're down to 300 points.
I haven't seen any use of the tracking barrage from Umiron.
Maybe you doesn't not notice it exists.
Surely he does.
Oh, you never know, man. Sometimes people are so amazed by the normal fire, how broken it is, they don't figure out how broken the
Yeah.
ability is that you get as
And
well.
If you don't use the Vesper much in 1v1s. That MG goes down, but so does the Flak for UMB.
Flag goes down. Will it be stolen or destroyed? What would you do?
I think you'd want to destroy that. I feel like Aussie has enough anti-infantry.
I think a second
Oh, he's
Easy
picking it
8.
Aussie Legat finding some battlefield bargains.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
No spoilers, please.
A
OP.
victory point has fallen into enemy
Flag will
control.
get recruit again. Some good old mine sweeping. Because walking into mines is the most healthy thing you can do.
Lucky
Panther is out,
disables
but
that
Panther
other
will
mine.
get chain snared.
Oh my goodness. AT gun out of position
We've lost an anti-tank gun.
and wiped.
And destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Panther is the final nail, man.
Greyhound trying to do Greyhound things and decap points.
Ouch. Number 1. Ouch, number 2.
Almost feels like we're watching a tightrope game. There goes the med tent.
Yeah.
It is Ray, the full costed. Even though Allied War Machine got unlocked first, the full costed Easy 8.
Yeah, if he didn't went for like a billion LVs, he could have easily tagged up for tier 4.
The enemy is moving on our strategic point.
I think you can call in multiple. He just doesn't have the resources yet. Another 150 manpower, so
Yeah.
3/4 of a minute.
We've lost the scout squad.
Luckily, the Rifleman bar pinatas haven't been donating any more bars to the Shrek blob. Umaran smelling blood through the center.
Damn, Grenadier gets smoked. But no, the
Maybe
frags
looking
are
for
coming
some
from the
lights on
flank.
retreat.
I sure
Yeah.
need us. 200 points remaining on our front line.
One Jaeger getting pretty low. Getting focused. Chain snares going out on the Panther. Verbal's coming in a little bit late.
Oh, that's a tough retreat path for the rifleman.
We've got a mechanized assault popped by Umaran. Another Easy 8 on the field for Aussie.
2 riflemen are,
Riflemen at the front.
Vespa barraging the base for good measure. Just wants to be involved.
yeah, if he got early access to the Easy 8s, he would have had a fighting chance, but no.
Very interesting mid 10 position.
But no,
This
the
is gonna be
Panther is in the
tricky for
pickle.
Vespa to find.
We have vehicles ready to be dispatched.
Not really, but it pretends to be.
Got the smoke. He'll be okay. I don't think UMB lost anything with that attack.
Oh, he lost a Grenadier, but Grenadier gets turned into Jaegers.
Lost a Jaeger but gets another. Sorry, lost a Grenadier but
Aw,
gets
boy.
a Jaeger in return. Vesp gonna lock down the center now.
Down spoiler,
Rifleman
UMB.
walking straight into it. Oh, 3 models down.
We have anti-tank crews reporting in.
AT gun, but how can Aussie have a front line
With the Vesp on
to
the
screen for
field,
them? Did the Shrek just bounce?
about to lose.
We've lost.
Easy 8 goes
Yeah,
down though.
one Easy 8 down. That Greyhound's not looking healthy either.
Yep.
I think this is the death charge.
Damn, the turret got tossed to the moon.
No recovery tractor.
Barracks taking fire. Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point.
Gonna have one last throw of the dice, it seems.
AT gun on the way.
Defend our victory point. We're
But
losing.
yeah, five Jaeger Shreks. It's gonna be tough to overcome.
Oh.
Victory point now under enemy control.
He wipes the Pioneer. It's something.
Consolation prize.
Anti-tank team on the field.
Oh my god, the Jaegers. Man. 3 of them are
Just-
vent free. Oh man.
Just absolutely fearsome.
If he went for mechanized upgrade center, he couldn't have got an upgrade where you get 25% less damage for the hot held AT.
We have 75 points remaining.
Yeah, that would have might have helped him, but definitely not better in 1v1.
Commander.
Base inspection by the verbal vents.
Failing.
Yeah, just
A munitions
just
point is
waltzing
being
right in.
attacked. Anti-tank gun is out of action.
Easy 8 is in
called
the
out by
pickle.
some Shreks, yeah. Bet 3 easy 8. Got him for getting it there.
Easy 8 and also in the pickle.
I'd love to see a tracking barrage with all those engineers repairing right now.
Territory under attack.
And that's all she wrote.
GG, well played.
Absolutely fantastic games there
Yeah.
by Ymiron Bra and Azilagath. Thank you so much for playing, guys.
Yeah, that was amazing. So, chat. See you in a sec with the next game.
Yuppie. All right, so have we got Pax and no, you're right. The someone in chat's just saying brackets as well. You want to take a bit more time? So much work. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Good or good. Don't forget to reset your score counters. Just grabbing some water. Okay. Oh, got your invite? No, I have it. Yeah, sorry. Just grabbing some water. Bastard. You're out of the tournament. As in, we cast that while we wait for the tournament? Yeah, no, it's all good. It's good that you can pause it and unpause it and we stay synchronized. I think that's awesome. Oh, Daniel's on. Yes. Oh, I'll do one more and then I'll vacate my seat for the king.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are now waiting 5 minutes till the game starts between Ray and UMB. Daniel, you missed. An amazing best of 3 between UMB and Aussie. With a lot of Shreks.
A lot of Shreks, bar Shreks. We saw the Vespa, a call-in Easy 8. It had everything.
Yeah, it was amazing. It was a messy game, and I love messy games.
And there were 2 Brit games, right? For Tunis.
Yeah, we saw a Brit game. I'm
Oh,
still
so
not
Aussie
convinced
went
about
down.
how good Brit games are. But in the meantime, while we wait, I actually need to do a little bit of an advertisement part. Because if you want to see more Co3 events and support us, you can do so on the website. You can drop a donation to increase the current prize pool of this event or for the next event. And or if you want to support us more long-term wise, you can also drop a website subscription, which offers you some, not directly increases the price pool of events, but it helps us to increase production quality, helps us to keep this project running and so on, and might in the future also increase price pools. So if you really like what you're seeing, it will definitely help us out if you do so. And now I will set up the prediction, and then we soon can jump into the game. So who do you predict will win this?
I mean, I like to keep it interesting. I don't want to, make any. Well, I guess I think Ray, safely. Ray's a safe bet. That's where
Yeah.
I put my money. Do you think the quad Shrek terror might make a comeback?
Probably. And now, Havoc, you don't have to compete. Everyone, we are not doing the standard league format anymore. We're just doing one-off events that are loosely connected to each other with over the elos that you collect on the website. Obviously, we will adjust the elos. If some high-level player like you joins in the later event, you obviously will be higher scored. But yeah, so the tournaments are not connected to each other, so you can join any event you want. And you can already check out the schedule. It's in the post, in the announcement post. I will link that in chat in a second. We will open.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Helvati and Tomato Plays, for organizing these tournaments. They're absolutely what the Co3 community needs now, even if competitive balance is in a bit of a tricky place. Hopefully 2.0 sees some fixes. Some fixes that maybe we didn't see in the
Oh, I posted
Fire
the
and
wrong
Shield
link. Here we
release
go.
video.
So yeah, the sign up this time is sadly not so good, but I think most people are waiting for the patch. But like I said, when we were setting the dates, I was hoping the patch will be already out. And yeah, shame on me that I was not smart enough to figure out that we'll do it on the anniversary. But
I mean,
small
it's-
brain Valdi strikes again.
Yeah, it's good to keep it interesting though, and we'll have a good record of the balance at this particular point in
Yeah.
time.
I did already, Dexon. I started even the new prediction. I can only start the old one when I ended. Alright. We can now jump into game number.
Here we are,
1.
Ray versus Umirumbra. Ray bringing the Americans and Umirumbra bringing the Wehrmacht.
Oh, who would have thought? USF against Vera. Maybe we should set a bounty for a player that plays deck. Kerper.
Yeah, so we're on Villafiore Umirumbra going tier 1. And just that usual triple pyro. Am I seeing 4 scouts from Ray?
We can get. I end the prediction, Dexon. I swear. Deck win bounty. Exactly. A player that picks deck and wins a game with it gets a bounty. Something like that.
Dexon needs his Gambo.
Alright, we have
And
full
we got a
scouts. I nearly
Le-
called them Reacolons.
Yeah, that's all right. We're leaning into that WSC opening. It smells like it's going to be a Meta Plays tournament match.
Yes, Pathfinders and MGs. At least
Ray
unless Ray throws 3 Pathfinders like Ozzy did. Hmm?
I was gonna say he's opening with only 3 men Pathfinders, similar to how Ozzy started.
Oh.
Really leveraging the manpower bonus there.
Yeah. First engagement might kick off in the middle of the second.
Yeah, we're gonna see either rifleman parts. Yeah. Rifleman with a height advantage parts aren't gonna take that fight.
Do you think
Parts
advantage
thinking about-
though? Or did I forgot that it exists whatsoever? Because I don't see this icon that often anymore. Or ever.
Yeah, it just flicked. They still got the accuracy bonus, a little yellow
Okay.
on the Grenadier.
All the new maps from the community don't have elevation that much, so I really stopped paying attention to that. Yeah, they flattened the hill, and I think they can also manually adjust if a hill actually gives elevation
Yeah.
or not. At least they said it once.
Yeah, surely. And I think also flattening that hill I think helped anti-tank guns be able to fire over like the precipice, the edge of the hill. Because it was so steep right at the edge that you could have an anti-tank gun right there, but it couldn't fire onto the hill. Got our first machine gun out for Ray. Battering this Pioneer and Grenadier in the middle, hiding behind the cars, trying to find some cover.
MG no cover against green cover. Should lose. Not the best engagement to start off for Ray.
It's still doing a lot of damage to those 2 units in the middle, but that Grenadier's now got healing, so
Yeah, that one is such a
come in
huge
handy.
unlock for Grants.
Look alive. Orders incoming.
got some paratroopers coming in.
Green light over the drop zone. Give 'em hell, boys.
Party poopers are coming in.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
I believe they did, Daniel, yes, if you're asking us.
No MG though from UMB. He had one in the queue, but he cancelled it.
Infantry report.
Oh, paratroopers straight on the cutoff.
Oh, UMB will have a hell time getting rid of them there.
And that fence is about to disappear.
Nope.
Nearly
It's a-
disappear.
It's a
It's a
sturdy
strong
fence.
fence.
It's a sturdy one. You could jump over the fence and go behind the tractor to get green cover.
Yeah. That's too ambitious, Savati. And we wasn't able to stop the cap. It's getting reinforced from both sides.
Oh, paratroopers are low now.
Yeah, Pathfinders aren't really in a position to try and defend that.
But the cutoff decap and cap will really slow down UMB's tacking.
Yeah, we have got Luftwaffe company up for UMB.
The enemy have taken territory.
Who would have thought? Who, surprise, surprise.
Completely unpredicted.
We're losing our capture point. Orders have been carried out.
Med tent up for Ray and still only a single MG. We've got a flak coming out for Umaran.
Yeah, flag makes sense if you don't have to fuel further 221.
Reconnaissance.
Yeah, it's always a safe bet. Infantry support company going up as well.
Movement near our victory point.
Nothing too surprising here from both players.
Yeah, so far,
ISC's
as
covered.
expected, nothing unusual is happening.
They've taken our victory
Wait
point.
one for Pathfinder, so passive heal cannot be unlocked.
And also for the vet, so gonna bump up that DR to 30%.
Captain Dan is on the field as well. Oh, Gren is really low, has to fall back. 221 on the way, flag is out.
Ray seems to want to maintain the pressure on the move with those paratroopers and isn't getting the
Enemy
M1919s.
movement near victory
Might
point.
be looking for a satchel here.
Oh, I grenade out.
Just a
Nope,
grenade.
it's
Oh,
cancelled.
fake grenade.
But 221 comes
2,
now.
2, 1. Yeah. backing it up.
Victory point is under enemy control now.
Crashing through the hedgerow.
As Ray just creeps up the map control and starts the stranglehold.
Not looking particularly good at the moment for UMB.
221 should put an end to this flank capping.
Yeah, defense the 16-pointer ammo should force off Captain Dan. Here we go.
Pioneer's gonna block that cap to make sure.
Double kill though running into the favor of Ray. No VP drop yet.
Flawless VPs for Ray.
You can see the mixed in paratrooper early on, really the later half-track timing, which gives the 2-1 way more room. Might even get the wipe on Captain Dan.
Yeah, and I don't think those paratroopers have been that effective. Only 2 kills on them, but I don't think it counts grenade kills.
Well, he denied the
Captain
cutoff
Dan!
there, right?
Captain Dan!
Deploying is ordered.
He's down.
Yeah.
He's out. Really make a comeback.
Half-track with this beautiful blue camo, with the blue marine, I think it's called.
Yeah, it's the camo the Navy had, I believe.
Yeah. It looks amazing.
And we've got the 75mm tank in production for that half track.
Now in enemy hands. A victory point has fallen into enemy control.
And immediately losing the barrage ability.
Defend our
Gonna
victory
force back
point.
that flak.
Losing it.
Pathfinders might drop some models on that retreat.
Half-track shoots into the ground instead of the 2-1.
Oh, it's Fit Zero. Give it a break.
Oh, get snared! Might the 2-1 get the flag get the wipe there?
I don't think there's a... Oh, the flak
Oh,
actually,
might
yeah.
get the wipe!
Oh, it's greedy. That wall might save it.
The wall saves the day!
Oh,
Oh my
will it
god,
flick?
but the MG will
No
get wiped.
vision. Oh.
Oh, he
Look at
gets it! Oh my god!
Unbelievable.
But half-track flag gets the crude. But yeah,
Will he be able to take it back, though?
yeah, he will.
Yeah, we're seeing this Pathfinder start heavily punished for USA so far this tournament.
I'm surprised how like half-track is such a dominating unit. But Ray now has the film control of the hill again. Full retreat there from UMB.
Yeah, these resources don't mean too much when you have so much map control.
Yeah.
AT gun paradrops are available in our sector.
Got a med bunker up as well, so both players using their manpower cheats, but a little bit cheaper for USA.
Half-track getting replaced.
We have supplies ready to be paradropped, Commander.
To be fair though, I'm a huge fan of like being able to keep for the 2-1 not upgrading the Dan Counter upgrade, because it has, in my opinion, the worst scaling of any LV in the
yeah.
game.
Yeah, the Panzer Buxer is just disappointing at the best of
So if you
times.
can get the other upgrade, your 2-1 gains immediately and a ton of late game scaling.
The Funk upgrade.
Supply run complete. A fuel point is being seized by the enemy. Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
75 upgrade is on the way.
Enemy movement near victory point. Don't get distracted. Sector gone.
20 mil is not getting an angle. Now tries to get into an angle on the paratroopers.
Point is under enemy control.
Very tricky to use until something can come along and crush those walls.
You can shoot down the walls though, right? If I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken, but it takes forever.
They've taken our victory.
Yeah, I'm not sure how. I've never tried to do that with a flak, so.
But if AT gun though, you can do that.
Yeah, I think maybe 3-4 shots before like a petition or a portion gets destroyed.
Damn it!
Ray signaling. He has another GMC on the field to Umaran.
Yeah, but UMB won't use the 2-1 as aggressive anymore.
Yeah.
He has the map hack, he will lose it now on the flanks, I think. Might hit the mine there that the Pioneer planted.
We got another flak coming up. He's so happy with how the first one performed. He's gonna get another.
Sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
And T4 for Ray.
Yeah, Sherman spam next. Oh, we have support elements being unlocked. No.
Yeah.
Schreckjägers. Yet. I have to admit, it's surprised to see that UMB is not playing Schreckjäger block with the reinforcement cost reduction from Luftwaffe. Like, that feels like such a no-brainer with such an expensive unit.
Just trying to... maybe his munitions control, he just doesn't feel in a confident enough place. Like, how long has his 16 been decapped?
No Zook squad, so Armada would perform well. I think Armada deals pretty well with the GMC.
Yeah. Like, even if you make Armada, Shrek is, what, 250 manpower away?
Yeah, but screen, he has the screen for it, so...
Yeah, these flaks aren't gonna do much work against the Shermans.
He needs... Well, something died, I think. At
Pioneer
least-
gets forced off before he can get the 16 munitions. It was a Pioneer that Umaran lost.
Ah, yeah, nobody cares about those. Vilbovich is on the way.
How much of an impact is this going to make before we get a Sherman? We've got about 20 fuel to go, about 1 minute.
You have 3 command
Bazooka squad on the way. Wimblewind will help though a little bit till the Sherman hits with the flank control. UMB struggled a lot with flank control in my opinion at the moment.
Yeah, kind of interesting seeing this Oswin just sitting waiting for something on that flank.
But AT is something the UMB needs to get sooner than
Oh,
later.
yeah, I mean,
It's minute
Fausts and
14.
Flax. Ray gets the other 16 munitions, so he's going to be swimming in it. The munitions for the, I guess the rocket strafe. I imagine is what he'll go for, or perhaps the carpet bomb with all those flax.
Sherman on the way. Comrade Sherman will hit hard.
75 mil, barraging another flak.
But so far, UMB's micro is on point. He moves away once the barrage starts.
We've got 2 grenadiers and a verbal win performing a pincer.
Might get the Pathfinder. Nope. The GMC comes. Oh, he will hit the mine.
Yeah, that's a dead verbal. Looks to have cancelled those Zooks.
Sherman tank.
And Sherman's hit the field.
Oh, 20 minutes coming into position though. Might save the day. Vilbovich should hold fire.
Gets out.
Not bad
Very
at
luckily.
all.
Sherman's got to go
One
hunting.
of our munitions points is being neutralized.
And Umaran had...
Oh, he's
pioneers
getting
out there
a
recently.
second Vilbovich. I think it's a mistake. I think once he sees the Sherman, will immediately cancel it.
Yeah, he should cancel that. But it's building so quick with the the fast build time, so he doesn't have the chance.
Oh, no. Oh, but the Sherman...
Sherman's
no.
got to break through the rule like the Kool-Aid man.
Lost control of the sector.
And it is a dead verbal. Pioneer's repairing in vain. Doesn't have the smoke to save him this time.
Yeah, no, the Sherman. There's no AT. Sherman could go balls deep.
Yeah. All the snares have retreated.
That might be
There's only one.
a wipe out there.
Yeah. I mean, Yamaran still has plenty of units. Might try and stay in the fight here. This is a tournament game.
Nah.
The enemy has been defeated.
Not too bad. Well,
Yeah,
I
this one tech decision cost UMB this tournament game.
I thought it might go that way. That was pretty one-sided.
Yeah. 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 So, alright, let's have a look if game number 2 is already up. But I have to restart the game first because, you know, you can't make a new observer lobby. Alright, chat. See you in a sec. A little voice of the off. Nope. You can also watch our stream on Twitch, YouTube. The Twitch tag is MetaPlaysRTS. If you want to watch there. But you can also stay on YouTube. You're welcome there. Same goes obviously for the Twitch guys. You can watch us either on Twitch or on YouTube. Alright, chat. We will be there in a sec for you. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time! Why are we on so much speed? Okay, we cut with weird stuff going on. Anyways, we are live. Game number 2 between UMB and Ray on Villa Fiore in this amazing best of 5. After Ray's amazing game number 1, will he be able to do the same nonsense with Wehrmacht? Or will UMB's Brit gameplay take the cake?
Brit heavy armored gameplay. We're seeing a repeat pick by Yamarin. So
Yeah.
let's see how he can make it work on Villa Fiore.
Yeah, it will be interesting to see.
Oh, we don't have the standard triple pyro. We've got a Grenadier coming out for Ray. Nice and early.
With winter camo.
I believe, you know, we'd see some snowfall in the colder months on this map.
Yeah. I don't get it why we got the winter camo. But it is what it is. Nothing unusual happening so far. Double Grenadier on the way. Both players capping their respective sides. We might
And with-
see the first engagement soon in the middle.
Gonna say with plenty of firewood to cook with in case they get hungry.
Yes, emergency fire alarms are like that from chat. If
Ray being able to field more units a little bit earlier than UMB can. Spreading out
that's
comfortably.
well, that's the feeling of Brits, right?
Mm,
You're
if you don't get
always like
Aussies, yeah.
one unit short.
Accounted for.
At least capping power is not as bad as it used to be.
Yeah. So I've got a little mini blob of pyres and grenadiers in the north. Coming back into the mid to get on the rear of these two Tommies.
Oh boy, Grenadier might have a rude awakening there.
Yeah, it's lost a bit of health. It's going to start dropping models.
We're losing a victory point.
Will UMB continue to the cutoff? I think that's a reasonable choice there.
Yeah, but they are getting height elevation. I saw it. Grenadiers in the middle there, making it tough on those Tommies.
Contact with the enemy. We're in it now.
Yep, straight for the cutoff.
Yeah, the Sten train never stops.
Might delay the officer quarters. Actually, no, it won't, because Ray has plenty of
Aren't
fuel.
making it back to H.
Well, Officer Quarters isn't that meta anymore, right? At least, more against USF probably than against Brits.
Yeah. Oh,
I have a huge lag. No, it's gone.
Yeah, me too.
What's going on, game?
that might be the Korean connection sometimes. We've got a heavy tier 1 build, so I think it'd make a lot of sense for him to get officer quarters. We've got 4 grens, unless he's going to...
He
Yeah,
is
we go.
getting it.
I was going to say, unless you're going for like rapid transfer orders into B grens and then get the OQ on that building. Probably one of the worst buildings to garrison in the game, being used effectively by Ray.
Lines been cut.
He's just buying time, I guess, but he's losing a lot of HP there.
Yeah, and those double Vanguard Tommy's getting forced off by the returning grens.
But as we all know, HP is just a number, and we don't abide to numbers.
Daniel in chat making a good point with officer quarters, especially against the infantry training. It sort of does help you get parity a little bit
To enemy.
with the officer quarters.
Yeah, you don't need to rush the LV as quickly as against USF, where the half tracker hits around minute 5.
Heavy machine gun has been deployed.
Yeah, plus you got those Fausts, and if the Humber gets too greedy, you know, it can go down very quickly. Using some shared healing there in the middle, little
Healing
log
party.
the Grins are having. Yeah.
I hope they don't share the needles though from the morphine.
Getting dark.
Of course. MG not getting a suppression.
Yeah. MG just tickling the
Just
Grins.
casually firing away, doing nothing. UMB must feel so cheated.
Max range, Ved 0. And
Oh.
stopped by a small Corinthian column at the edge of the garden.
And thanks for the resubscribe, Naka. Thanks for your prime. Much appreciated. I will tip my hat to you.
All victory points are on it.
Ray backing up on the side of this MG. Gonna try and get some more healing done.
Yeah, I figured out the most things. I think I was not able to figure out the right links to the right bracket, but then I just pinned it. So everything else worked out. And getting well is the more important thing than setting up some links. Triple cap, by the way, running into favor of Ray. Or will no be broken though.
Yeah, Umaran's trying to match him pound for pound with the Tommies, but he's gonna need
Oh,
to make something
nice
happening with a light vehicle or a flamer.
You have 3 command points available.
Ray getting the decap off with one of those grins.
Nice. Oh, that
Grenade
might be the
almost gets
infantry
the
section.
wipe.
Infantry
Oof.
killed.
That was an amazing nade.
Just Ymir not on top of his micro here.
Enemy action.
Hits a mine on that south hand side VP as well.
The enemy has our victory point.
It's a long time to that Crusader AA. I'm
And
not
he
sure
gets
if he's-
will be stolen because he's refusing to react.
I mean, did Ray have to play games? Oh, yeah, it's tough. Did he have to play any games before this, or is
No,
Ray
it's his
fresh?
first games.
Yeah, so it's definitely an advantage, and I think you could see that in the micro there.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, everyone, thank you so much, Alvadi, for having me.
It's the
It's
best
been
of
an amazing
5. What more is
couple of
coming?
matches.
What more is coming?
Oh, we do what?
Yeah, it's best of 5.
Oh wow, there's another 3.
Nah, only first round is best of 3.
No worries. Well, I'm
but
happy
I have to
say
restart
I
the
won't,
game.
I won't say my goodbye yet.
Yeah, restarting the game.
Yeah,
I really need to write a bug report about that. But it's...
Can you leave the party?
No,
Can
the
we
problem
join
is
it, or-
you leave the party immediately after you
Right.
finish the cast or the spectating. But then you can't create a new lobby because it gets stuck in the creating lobby thing.
No. What if you like invited me along to an auto match and then we just exited the auto match?
It's
but
the
we're
same
still in the
thing.
group?
It's the same thing.
Bummer.
I already spotted that like 5 months ago when I did some co-casting with Fred on Twitch for fun. But I never wrote the bug report because I thought it will be fixed right away. But I'm probably the only person that encountered this bug.
It's so easy. I'm glad we don't have to do the synchronizing and all that.
Oh, yes. We are getting ready for game number 3 between UMB and Ray.
UMB lost a couple of units to Micro.
Yeah,
about the
he
5th minute mark.
slight miss micro there.
Well, I hope you can have an espresso or maybe
What do French
shot of-
drink though? Like
a glass of
a
wine.
glass of
something
wine,
to
something like that?
give him some pep. Yeah, so it's a best of 5 Strumming Bird. I was surprised as well. I haven't thoroughly read the tournament.
Yeah,
rules.
game 1 was taken by Ray, but it's the best of 5. I should have put that in the title as well. Hindsight, are you always smarter?
Ray, a former tournament finalist in almost every tournament that I can remember. So
In every
Definitely
tournament
seems
he
to be-
played, he was in the finals. Yeah.
yeah, definitely seems to be on the charge. I think the last 2 were versus Reekley, and all the ones before that versus Orange Pest, if my memory is
Yeah,
correct.
like it's basically either Ricky against Ray or Orange Pass against Ray. It depends on who signs up and who meets in the semifinals.
Looking at you, Orange Pest.
But yeah,
But he's come out of the woodwork for some cash this tournament, so very, very happy.
I asked him really kindly if he could sign up, and then he did.
Thank you. The community thanks you.
Yeah, of course. All right,
All right.
let me set up everything. Then I. All right, I have to pause because my something is not working. All right. Something is not working, so I set it up that the player names on the thingy gets switched, but apparently it did not switch, even though I pressed the hotkey for it. And now I
Oh.
need to update the score, like
No,
we
that's
did in
fine.
Code 2. One day things will work. All right, here we go. Game number 3 between Ray and UMB. Ray showing off dominance in last game, having the perfect flank and breaking apart UMB's army. Let's see if UMB can recover. Keep in mind, this is battle group elimination, so he can't repeat the doctrines that you played earlier. Which means no Pathfinders, and which looks like we're going straight for Riflemen.
And Umaran woke up and he thought Vesps today, so it looks like he's locked in mechanized, and we might see some more base barraging shenanigans.
Will it be as effective as against Aussie? We will see.
Yes. Now we got the Jeep coming out, so mixing it up for this Faymanville match.
Jeep. I think Jeep is nice on Faymanville.
Yeah. We'll probably see the weapons, do you think, or the capture?
I think in 1v1 the capture is better. But like long-term wise, I would say the weapon one is better. Because you can take so aggressive engagements with it.
Yeah, he is light on capping units this early, so surely. Yeah, he's locked it in. Capture. And straight away going for UMB's fuel and almost getting ownership those scouts right on the edge of the capture zone.
They're not even inside of the capture, like a toe or something was inside of the
I
capture
think they
zone.
did an animation and it stopped capturing for a second until they went to their idle animation and it kept capturing.
We have riflemen taking the field.
UMB responding in Klein, trying to capture this munitions, so Dutch, maybe he's just going for that Jaeger blob early, prioritizing those munis.
Oh, Pioneer might be dead.
Yeah, it's a dangerous game for that Pyre.
But DPS is not always that consistent.
Doesn't want to hit that base MG and have to return for repairs because there are no engineers on the field, but it does have the self-repair.
Yeah, but that has a relatively long cooldown, like 150 seconds? Something like that. It feels like an eternity.
Yeah, it doesn't say cooldown on the button, so I couldn't tell you. But yeah, I think 120 from memory.
Yeah, something like that. It's on the longer side.
Yeah. Pioneers got to skate away with the wind there, right on the edge. UMB making an attempt to retake his fuel, but some green cover riflemen are going to make that very tricky. MG on the field for Umaran.
Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
Oh boy, that might be a tough day for the riflemen.
Yeah. They're going to need some danger pay after this.
But heal is something that UMB needs desperately. His units
And I
are
don't
really
think he's
low
going to go
HP.
for officer quarters, and an early med bunker is just going to slow down his Shrek Jaegers. So are we going to see base healing?
Nah, base healing will slow him down even more.
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
It's always a tough spot, right, to decide what heal
Yeah.
you get, especially as Wehrmacht, where you have to be so resource efficient. That's why, like, getting an early fight with or a really good early fight with the Grand can do such a big difference, where you have veterancy from the get-go.
Yeah, just give you that breathing room. I'm kind of surprised he's not using the left-hand side of the tree more. He's teched into the half tracks.
Yeah, he always gets the
Half-track
half track
healing.
first. Like, he did it in this against Aussie the same. He got the half track first, and then did something completely different.
Upgraded with grenade packages.
Yeah, he went for Ostwinds.
Yeah.
He teched Vespa and then went Ostwinds. But I think a good stock D can sort of take the place of an Ostwind. But I guess it takes more micro than the Webelwind.
Oh, look at this flank setup from Ray.
We can distribute
Yeah,
Yes,
this is
like-
MG backing itself into a corner.
That's it. And he also tagged Nate now. Like, that's masterclass flank.
Yeah. Yeah, and the The nade timing coming in 10 seconds before you execute the flank.
Like, that was perfect.
Yeah, you was thinking about it like 90 seconds ago. Oh, and wins the race to the house.
He clicked
This
harder.
MG's gonna have to go home.
You have to click really hard that you will get in first, even though you were the furthest away. It's
More
really
clicks.
it's not fun. Retreat nade? I'm not sure if Asher has team retreat nade.
He probably doesn't want to reveal that
The
he's
nade
gone
tag?
nades, I would think. Yeah.
He might get the MG nonetheless.
Yeah, really good hits from the Jeep here.
Oh my god. 1
He's also
HP.
revealed the Jaeger.
Territory lost.
Yeah, it makes it out just in time. Oh, well,
He's
this
not even
Pioneer,
focusing
though,
the Pioneer. Here we go.
I think
Pioneer
he's
goes
just,
down.
oh yeah, yeah. Maybe wants to focus on that. Yeah, nades come out. Jaeger retreats.
Yeah, but the damage is down, losing the cut off the fuel point.
Yeah, and he's not. Doesn't even seem to really going to be able to hold on to raise fuel that he's decapturing now.
Whoa, what's this?
Territory from us.
Some A move shenanigans by the MG aren't working out well.
Commander, it's done.
Base MG getting some pins in though. Just Ray knocking on your Marin's doorstep, making it very tough for him to even get out of base.
Yeah.
MG goes down.
You have command. Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Pretty
Oh no.
devastating and complete rifleman play. Is he gonna get away with the MG?
If he gets away, that's like GG.
A victory point has fallen into enemy control. All riflemen.
No, he
Is he
gets
gonna
it.
follow up?
Crew has been killed.
The Jeep could harass those riflemen are coming in. Does it set up?
No.
No, it gets home. It's
The
safe.
enemy is stealing our munitions point.
But the damage, man. No bars are on the way.
Yeah, got to be feeling confident after all those cutoffs.
Sector
I
gone.
think Bar's just going to seal it this early on. Gonna need to see that verbal. We got a scout car instead.
Yeah, but 2-1 has to do some heavy lifting now.
Yeah, I think Bar's penetrated pretty well, and Ray's been quite spaced out, so he's got to get every angle on this 2-2-1, I think. Seems to be diving straight for the Jeep, but I'm not sure if he... Okay, good.
He would get the Jeep though, but Shrek snare goes off.
Yeah, but he should get snared in return. Double snare, maybe.
Double snare is
Pincer
still...
by these
it's-
rifles.
Oh, that's not a good trade, brother.
The sector
No,
is on the run.
it's not what you
Snare's
want.
down.
It's a bit of a desperation play.
Destroyed.
He might not even use the snare, just kill it with the bar.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really tough.
Another nade going out on this MG.
Reports of enemy movement
Got the
near our
port on him.
victory point.
Instant retreat from that,
That was about really quick
LMG.
retreat.
Yeah, it killed the gunner model.
Yeah.
A victory point is under enemy control now.
His safe fuels decapped. UMB just having a very tough time maintaining any kind of control here.
Stacked. Riflemen are ready.
Retreat night, a little bit short.
Just, I think that was a friendly fire.
Yeah,
A bit of fragging going on by the.
Yeah.
Maybe that rifleman didn't like his lieutenant.
5 command points available.
UMB trying to hold on with such a small footprint of the map. Just doesn't have an answer to those bars.
And they're flooding the field. 5 bar riflemen.
Not
on the
willing
field.
to get G43s to try and, you know, claw back some
He's
of that control.
scared, right? Like he's thinking, oh man, when the
Yeah.
tank hits, I need to Shrek, but I need the G43 gets the infantry.
Just isn't going to get the resources to get to the tank,
Yeah.
to get to that late game at this stage. Making his last stand on one
Yeah.
Mini and he calls it just
Yeah, the pressure was
Significant.
just
differential. there,
insane.
yeah. All right, that's game Ray, yeah?
Yeah.
That's match Ray. Well,
3-0 for Ray.
I'll say my goodbyes and thank you everyone. Thank you Alvadi for giving me this opportunity and Yeah, can't wait to see how the rest of the games shake out and listen to Daniel's beautiful vocals.
Danny will join me tomorrow, so but no worries. If you have to
Oh,
go
he's
now.
not coming to stream tonight?
Now I offered him that he can go, come tomorrow. So
Yeah, no worries. Well, honestly, if I'm not being replaced, I've got nowhere else to be. So.
okay. So we have two things we can do now. All live games are over now. However, we could now do some replay casting.
Yeah.
And I think there are some good games. For example, Anti-Cafe against Nostalgia 2-1. And Directly against Anti-Cafe, at least last time I checked, was still going on. So
I mean,
that sounds like
surely
a
we
good
have
thing.
to cast some Reekley games. He's a previous tournament grand finalist. Yeah, you did do a soft spoiler.
Yeah.
Fatty.
Yeah, I did. It was not smart, but small brain, right? All right, let me quickly do this.
So can you watch Party for a replay as
No,
well?
you can't do watch party for
Ah,
replays.
come on. I have to click buttons. That's right. Are you going to Discord me the replays?
Yep, give me a second.
Yeah, no rush.
People are talking in the replays channel. One day. They are glad I was not around when this happens, because I always get really angry when they do that. Because it screws over the timeline on the replays.
No fraternizing.
Alright.
Yeah. Prince of Persia makes a good point. Ray does need a nerf, so I hope they can find some way to apply that to his account.
Yeah. Alright, I sent you the replays.
Yeah. So do we just go to 5 seconds and pause? and
Yeah, I
then
would do it
synchronize?
like that. I will quickly
Yeah,
update
sweet.
stream title.
I'm just going to keep one game at a time so I don't accidentally load the wrong game.
Never happened prior.
All right. I am loading in now. I'll let you know when I'm paused. Paused at 5.
Alright. Yeah, I need a couple more seconds, chat. Be merciful with me. And by the way, thanks for all the follows and follows on Twitch and all the subscribers on YouTube. Much appreciated. I hope you are enjoying what you're seeing, because I am. Alright. And in a second, we will be back with the next game. Did I copy pasted the wrong games? No. Why they're not showing up in the thingy?
We're doing the Anti-Cafe nostalgia one, yeah?
Yeah. But they're not showing up in my in-game.
Yeah, I just loaded the one. They're working for me.
Yeah, it will work for me in a second as well. No, no, it shows. What? But I don't know which one is game number 1. Glorious. Can you tell me the factions and the map they are playing on? Because it also all says recent games.
Yeah. Villafiore, Wehrmacht, for Anti-Cafe, and USA Nostalgia.
Alright. Reckley's playing. We will watch Reckley though. Havoc will sign up. Oh yeah, thanks for censoring that. I tried so hard to do that, and at one point I just gave up. I was like, okay, it is what it is. I screwed up. I will cope with it. All right. One more thing, and then we are ready to go. Sorry for the long delay. Fergie did not sign up, sadly, but the top players that I messaged and asked if they will sign up said they will sign up in the next one after the patch hits.
What timestamp are you on?
5 seconds.
Yeah, sweet.
1, 2, 3, go. And here we go. Game number 1 between Anticafe and Nostalgia on Villa Fiora. What do you expect?
Well, we can already see Nostalgia's locked in some Pathfinders, but he hasn't done the usual, most efficient manpower strat of building them all out of scouts and then upgrading them. He's straight up just paying 200 manpower for them. And Anticafe has locked in a Doctrine. It's got a couple Pioneers and a Grand Start, so similar to what we saw last game from Ray.
Who would have thought? Pathfinders against, or USF against Pathfinder?
Yeah,
Wait a second.
it's a classic matchup.
Yeah. Basically the El Clasico of Co. USF against Wehrmacht.
But Nostalgia and a gentleman's agreement to do it the proper way and pay the full cost for his Pathfinders.
Yeah. Some would accuse him of less experience, but I would never do such thing.
Ooh, Anticafe missing out that 10 muni, going straight for the VP. Gonna make some ISO. Maybe he never intended to capture it in the first place.
Ammo
So
for
I'm-
Wehrmacht is, in my opinion, not that important unless you play heavily with Jaegers.
Yeah, or MP40s or something to try and make it work.
But like vanilla Wehrmacht is not that ammo heavy.
Grenadiers, assemble.
Yeah, we haven't seen too many players go into this building because it doesn't really have any good windows.
Yeah, but you also build time might be an advantage, but you also have less upkeep on the scouts, so you save a little bit of manpower, not much. But yeah,
Yeah, it is
I think
most
I
efficient
think
to
you
go
can
scouts.
argue for hours what is better, and in the end, it's like what you prefer.
Because they you can just give them a waypoint and they'll reinforce by the time they walk out of the base. You don't need to stop them or anything.
For
I think it's
Path-
only the first unit that you can walk it too far out, depending on how fast you click Pathfinder upgrade.
Anticafe a little bit sloppy building his units. 320 manpower in the bank. 330. Is it a sniper? He could have built a sniper, no? Will we see Major König?
Maybe.
I doubt it,
Might
but it
just
would be
be-
amazing. Private Jackson against Major König.
And he knows he's going Pathfinders. Maybe he's waiting to see this MG before he makes the choice. Ren's going to get safely into cover there, so that MG's not.
And
gonna
here we
be
go.
too
It's a
much of
really
pain.
late Grenadier there. He's really reducing his power on the field there with building the Grand so late.
Yeah. It's going to be a tough couple of minutes for him.
Installing an infantry
Oh,
officer.
got that flamer though, going to clear out that Pathfinder.
3 Grenadiers into infantry officer quarters.
Not keeping a Gren with this other Pyres, a bit of a mistake. Definitely wants to keep that merge going. Yeah, it's a delayed OQ as well. Nostalgic hiding those flamers pretty well. Might even pick up a wipe here.
No, he's not taking it.
Yeah, gets
He's
out of the
going
mess quick.
home.
Victory point lost.
Okay. Infantry support centers coming up. So nothing unusual there. Debacle.
Research completed.
Yeah, man.
It's not a
It's late.
debacle.
It's late. It's late. Infantry.
Pretty standard meta play.
Yeah. Yeah, and the compromises you make that NA players have an easier time to play in
We've
the
got
end
a
tournament.
super early med bunker coming up from Anti-Cafe as well. So even earlier than the med
But
tanks,
why
they,
med bunker if you have officer quarters?
4 Grens and officer quarters, yeah. So we're not really seeing optimal play here. But you know what? That just makes it more interesting. You know, we might even see a Wesp this game. So stay tuned.
4th Grenadier on the way. Half-Track is out. Half-Track will be such a bully.
Yeah. Is he going for the upgrade yet? No, he's still... Might just use it for some reinforcements for now.
A smart player told me you want to delay the upgrade till you're 100% sure you want to have one of either ones. And
yeah,
the
or even
Pintle
upgrade it.
is strong enough.
Upgrade it and then
enemy has
cancel it,
taken our
like, you know, so
territory.
you can still pop it relevantly.
Yeah.
But that takes a bit of micro. Clearing out the hedges here, I'm not sure if that's always the best option either. It really makes an MG more effective from the top of that hill if you don't have that sight blocker.
Quad will pop in a second. And I think Quad is the right choice there. 4 Grenadiers, no tier 2, no tier 3 yet.
Yeah, and you can just kite the pack gun that he's building from that, or will probably build from that tier 3. Maybe Stummel, but even then.
Look on how the MGs shake the Quad when it fires. It does not look really sturdy.
That's why small arms are so dangerous to the Quad.
STGs
gun's
do a lot
mounted.
of damage to the Quad. Like if you have
Oh yeah.
the Obers with STGs.
It's a nice little bit of crushing that wire the Gren's put down on the fountain for the green cover, so
All
Nice
those
little bit of
work
micro
for
there.
The
nothing.
enemy has taken a victory
oh, the
point.
captain's getting low and gets out of there.
AT gun on the way from Anti-Cafe.
It's a pretty safe choice, but I think he's just going to slowly lose map control.
Converting bunker to a medical facility.
Yeah, I think that bunker slowed him down. I
For
think
no
the-
reason, because he's even using the vet one ability for
Sector
healing.
overrun.
Like,
Yeah, definitely would have been better off chaining like a Stummel into a AT gun, I think, with this
Victory
build.
point is under enemy control.
yeah, I agree totally. He lost a lot of tempo for no reason.
Arc deployed.
Second half track is on the way.
We do not hold any victory points. We must counterattack.
And he's going to spot this AT gun from a while out. Has so many pathfinders, it's really going to be hard to get an angle, especially on this map. Yeah. In the
OMG's out of
Crap Mower
position.
just repositions.
AT gun will get hammered. But the push kinda was stopped dead in its tracks. Because the MGs are nicely positioned. AT gun should move up though. At least try to get a shot off.
Territory sector lost.
Gets a connecting
Might get
shot,
one.
will force off the Quad. 75 moving up. The Grenadiers are now swarming the MG. MG has to relocate. I think Nostalgia might be in the pickle.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he needed that gun mortar carriage right away. I'm not sure if there's enough team weapons to justify the barrage.
Against the AT gun though, it's nice. It's funny when the unit that you're supposed to counter counters you.
Yeah. I feel like we're not seeing the Pioneers used very well in their vision and recon capacity. Maybe Anti-Cafe could go for a Kettenkrad to help him, you know, snoop out these half-tracks.
Oh, he has the manpower in the bank. He's flooding it quite a lot actually. Second AT gun now on the way.
Maybe Anti-Cafe thinks you get interests on extra manpower.
Oh, the sound from the Quad, man, it's annoying. When it fires without reloading.
That flame is ooh, saved by the recon buff. Yeah, the flamethrower is doing a lot of damage on those grouped up pathfinders.
Yeah, but they've had one, so he went passive
Yeah,
healed and he will be fine.
True, they're safe. Damn strong USA.
Getting everything for free.
Anti-tank gun and crew are ready for orders.
But
Enemy
MG in a
forces have claimed our
nice
territory.
position overlooking that North Fuel. Kind of missed the Grens though.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the FKMG though. Like FKMGs always feels like wasted
We have
resources.
lost the sector.
Well, because Anti-Cafe doesn't really have any anti-MG, right? Like,
It's anti-cafe
got
against
the-
nostalgia, right? Yeah, sorry, I had typo in the stream title. I will change it. You can continue casting. I will be back in a second.
yeah. So we've got that MG being forced back now. Grenaded by the Grenadier. We've got another 76mm barrage onto some Grenadiers running onto the field. Pack gun, he's going to try and counter it.
AT guns have such a
get a
hard
shot
time
in.
catching the half-strikes though.
It did get a shot off. But yeah, really sorely needing some follow-up. These Grens are never in a position to Faust. Just Nostalgia zoning out Anti-Cafe.
Yeah. Anti-Cafe struggles a lot. His build order is really playing into the strengths of Nostalgia's build order. Like, he's slow, has a hard time getting on the field. He's so positioning or relying on good positioning, while Nostalgia has so much pushing power, where he's not really relying on the positioning with his LVs. Interesting, Nostalgia went for the smoke bombs and not for the Recon Run.
Confirmed.
I think it's the first time I see someone picking the smoke bombs. Interesting choice there. And we have a mortar pit. Did I mute myself? Yeah, I muted. Alright, I
might
muted
just
myself by
be enough.
accident. Glorious.
Oh, that was, you said you keep casting him like, dude,
Yeah, that was right.
where did he go? He's moving the camera. I'm like, trying my best.
Oh, fuck.
Good times.
Yes.
Did you? I bet you said some really funny stuff.
Yeah, of course. I was like, oh,
best jokes.
Anti-Cafe has a hard time getting into position because his build is so slow. Meanwhile, Nostalgia has a lot of pushing power and nothing happens. Okay?
Just silence from me. You're like, fucking DeBarker's an asshole.
Oh, 8 is
So
out.
8-Rad. Interesting. Especially because you can just airdrop in an AT gun.
I don't think we will see the airdropped AT gun.
A pack gun has been knocked out.
True. Not when you've already got the GMC on the field. We've also lost a pack from Anti-Cafe, so may not need to.
He's not taking it though.
No.
Feels like it. AT gun is just dead meat. Double 8 rat is on the field.
Bringing this 8-Rad back in on, 3/4 health is a bit risky.
Yeah, but he knows the GMC is snared, so he can afford to play a little bit.
I didn't catch that. I've been locked into this side of the map for too long. I've still got the AFK MG. That's why, I'm just like, okay, AFK MG is still over there. Nothing's really happening. I got Nostalgia losing a Pathfinder finally.
Ooh, paratroopers with Shreks or Zooks rather. I think that's a huge misplay. Like the normal bazooka squad is so much better.
Yeah. Yeah, so Nostalgia with one squad down, but it is only a Pathfinder, but that was a full costed Pathfinder. I mean, because they don't even get camo anymore, right? So there's no point really using
No, there's no
bazooka
point of-
Shreks.
We have
Do you know if the increased explosions buff does
No,
that
it
give
does
them
not
more...
buff the bazooka.
See, yeah, there's really no point. I guess he's got them for cover removal. Just doesn't like the green cover that all the Grens are using. Yeah, you're right, Ripper. We've gone straight back to the 1.0. It's the real anniversary of 2.0. Ooh,
What gets picked?
M16 goes down to the double Akhrad.
surplus of command points available.
M76 trying to follow up, but he wants to run away as well because he doesn't know where those double
Ooh,
packs
8-Rad a
are.
little bit ballsy there.
Are we gonna see target weak point popped? We've got Vet 1. Really? Probably could have finished off that 8-Rad if he popped that with the slow. But yeah, you don't want to hang around with those packs lurking. We've got a mortar pit as well. Amazing.
Yeah, mortar pit. We see all this stuff, but we were happy we don't see them anymore because they were so dumb broken. And they're come popping back up.
I probably should have signed up to the tournament.
Yeah, you should.
I'll lie, I'm so out of practice. I haven't touched it. So I'll have to play some more 1v1s in 2.0. When I can use my USA Dishkas and Ziskan.
Can't wait for this nonsense. And the half tracks that switch upgrade
Yeah.
mid combat.
Yeah, I've already thought about a strat where I just pop the sniper in and out of a combat half track so it can never get dove.
Nah, that won't work, man. It won't work.
No, not to fire out of it, just to protect it, right?
Ah.
So it's a Zook bus, but then you pop the sniper in. So if they dive your sniper, boom, Zook bus and a protected sniper.
Do you know Twisted Tootsie from KOTOR?
You know, the games that Tightrope would have cast.
Yeah, because Twisted Tootsie is a legend where he did the USF half track, put 2 bazooka squads into them, and then drove around, hit veterans you one off the half track where it got an insane speed, where the tracking failed of the tank, so you could drive around the tank, where the tank never got a shot off. I'm expecting this nonsense to come back.
Yes, it will. But they'll have extreme range, right? Or no, they won't get their range buff while they're moving in the half track.
I don't know.
I remember someone saying that. But time will tell, you know. I just hope there's some healthy balancing for all factions.
Yeah, and other jokes you can tell yourself. I'm expecting full nonsense. Like, all 4
At least for the
doctrines
first
being-
month.
Yeah, the first month. Yeah.
It's going to be like, I don't know if you played much with the KOTOR Bofors, how it just suppressed everything, you know, you just...
What? Where before
Just
lost
Sin
against
City
the
Bofors.
Bofors. Yeah.
Or the Centaur did the same, just so much suppression, it's so much damage, it was, yeah, very
The
strong.
enemy has claimed our sector.
So we got some mines being swept by Anti-Cafe there.
He could
Oh,
shoot
that's
at them. He
solidifying it.
revealed them. He should shoot at them.
Yeah, he's solidifying a nice piece of territory for himself. Really
Because
kind
with
of
the
maintain
water
control.
around, you don't really want to sweep them. Because if
No,
you sweep them,
yeah.
the mortar shoots at you while you're sweeping. Oh.
Yeah, but I'd want to use the 8-Rads, but then they might take a 76 hit.
Yes,
It's
the
gonna take a
AT
while to
guns.
try and-
They will hit. If,
Yeah, they're just hitting
Anything
everything
you
but the
hit.
5
mines.
command points available.
All right, 8-Rads making a sweep into the south. They're going to find the Pathfinders.
Victory point.
Mine got
He
popped.
finally gets that mine. And we've got a bulldozer on the field.
I think a vanilla shaman would have been the better call.
Yeah, the infantry haven't really been an issue, right? Maybe
Yeah. It's a lot of
Just-
infantry.
the
but
slightly higher chance to bounce the pack shots. That's the only justification I can see.
An MG42 team is ready.
He's like, well, I don't need a regular Sherman. I've got my Zuka paratroopers.
Bastards have secured our territory from us. Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Zoop Trooper got pushed off. Panther has 7 CP, right, for calling?
Yeah. So, 1.5 away for Anti-Cafe.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, I don't think he's really under threat by this bulldozer.
Double AT gun Hellcat is on the way. So, Anti-Cafe's army is fine.
Yeah, and the bulldozer's so much slower, so he just can only respond with it. You know, he can't really stay active like the 8-Rads can. They're just so much quicker.
I think double A-Rod was a great idea there. It really helped to pressure the flanks.
Yeah.
Sector lost.
Yeah, double 8-Rad, double pack, it still works. just so much resources from Anti-Cafe. I feel like we're in a 4v4 match and someone's saving for a tiger.
Oh, yeah. Water Pit is not doing that. I think he's mainly auto firing, so it's not doing that much.
Is this what sort of fire?
The Mortar Pit, like it's they get veterancy, right, on the Mortar Pit?
Yeah,
So it's
Is
still
it?
at 0.
I think it got balanced at. Yeah, it's still getting slowly vet, but 1200 vet. I really don't have any idea of how long things should take.
Well, he bid it like 10 minutes ago, so it should deal relatively well to that one against so many support weapons on the field.
Yeah, we've got a Hellcat to support the GMC now.
Victory point lost.
Oh, we got a strafe coming in.
Against the MG.
Machine gun
Excuse
Oh,
me?
okay. This is
What?
Code 3 release meta all over. It actually did damage to the infantry.
Yeah, but the Hellcat gets a warm welcome there by the AT guns.
Yeah, dangerous territory and snared.
But AT guns are out of
Bulldozer
position.
pushing in, yeah. Gunnotes. Snack up that MG42.
Commander, we have
We
come
get. Ooh,
Our anti-tank gun is out of commission.
Why no snare
really
the
needs that
Hellcat?
Panther.
Our
He's got the
AT
7
gun has been
CP.
destroyed.
Can he smoke and get out of there in time?
Our Panzer Spielwagen has been
Oh,
destroyed.
paratroopers pick it up. Panther's called in. We've got a low Hellcat.
He should have snapped.
8-Rad's baiting it in the wrong direction. Hellcat goes down to a foul, so that was a bit sloppy.
Hold fire, don't shoot with the Hellcat. That's such. This game can really backfire for Nostalgia in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, he's got his butt facing the Panther. This is not how you want to be positioned.
He destroys one AT gun, no snare though. There's no AT on the field.
Enemy is striking
Panther is
We got
doing a
the
little
eight-
bit of a dance.
The 8-Rad on a world tour visiting the mortar pit.
Territory lost.
That
He's
Hellcat,
not committing.
Bulldozer's looking dangerous. Yeah, he stays back.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Water Pit gets destroyed.
We have vehicles ready to
Doesn't
be
have a
deployed.
Faust to get that last. you
Oh,
know,
he
5%
need,
of
oh,
health off.
Bulldozer's greedy.
He's going in finally. Now he commits.
Gets it. Ah,
Did he see where that 76 mil went? Is he going to keep hunting?
he can hear it, I
Pathfinder down
think.
for nostalgia as well.
I've never been on this part of the map ever.
He's hunting.
Oh, yeah, but he won't find
Will he
it.
look for the bushes? The bush crash?
Nah, he's fine. So 1 8-Rod and 1 AT gun for a 105 Sherman and...
Hellcat comes
Hellcat.
back.
So I think in the end it was really good for Anti-Cafe, this engagement.
You know, I think he would have been a little bit safer. He just airdropped himself some AT guns.
Yeah.
We've got Grenadiers crawling onto the mid VP. Going for the triple cap is Anti-Cafe. 76 mil, still trying to retain some usefulness with a barrage on the 10 mini.
Oh, don't underestimate the 76 thingy. But it will now die because he's not repairing it.
Yeah, once the Panther hits, you don't want to. Oh, there's a nice shot with on the reverse with the mark target, maintaining that little bit of extra vision.
It looks really grim for Nostalgia.
Enemy
Those
has
are heavy
300
losses.
points left.
P-Grim, by the
Yeah.
way, also out.
Command points should be assigned when possible, Commandant.
I think this game just goes to show you why Zooks are so popular, especially with their satchel. You know, you want up a few more mines going up
Victory
against
point is
mechanized
under
if you're not
enemy
going to have
control.
that sort of option.
But repair is something Anti-Cafe is also not really fun. Look at the 8-Rod going into engagements.
Ability unlocked.
No, Hellcat's going to try and respond. Smells blood. I can't Can't see any mines. So this might be a dead 8-rad.
Yeah, but 8-Rad Vet 2 is relatively fast, so he should get away. Yeah.
Guess he was just trying to pull that Hellcat. Might have been watching the trees the Hellcat knocked over. And he also flared the middle, so probably would have seen that there's nowhere to be seen.
Our adversary is down to 250 points now.
Now M1919 squad on the way.
Sector
So
now
we've
under enemy
exchanged
control.
a AFK HMG for an AFK Grenadier in the north.
Makes sense. There always should be one AFK squad in the game, Kerpa. There is the Para MG, Daniel.
We got it at 24 minutes.
Vesper self-propelled artillery has been made available to us.
Comrade Vesper is now out.
Yes, finally. The magic. That med tent's looking like an awfully dangerous place to stand.
Well, Grenadier Vet 3 has to go home, I think.
Panzer Grenadier Company is being up. The enemy has 200 points and
Panzer
Pigran's,
Grenadier Officer Quarters on the way.
yeah, and Pigran's also suppressed on that 10 fuel, losing to the MG Engineer combo.
Let's go, Vesper.
So it's looking tough for Nostalgia, locked out of the VPs. He's got enough in the bank for maybe 4 minutes, 5
we have
minutes.
finished the research.
Let's see what he can make happen.
But what
We
is
have
the
really
Vesper
good
doing?
ready
It's
to
going
be
close
deployed.
range.
Shotgun Vespa.
Shotgun Vesper! Let's fucking go!
Tracking barrage in your face.
Well, once the MG sets up, give them hell. Especially that 3 MGs. It has no, like, how much damage reduction on it?
No, if it's in green cover, isn't it like 75%? But yeah, it's
At Vet 3 it gets a 30% additional, so... It's a lot.
yeah.
Direct
still
hit
don't
on
wanna
only
s-
one model, man.
We have lost control
You still
of
don't want to
Victory
stand in a
Point.
Vespa barrage. We're doubling down on paratroopers.
Enemy
Nostalgia
forces
calling in
have claimed
another
our
squad.
territory.
What do you get next? Is the question. More paratroopers? Looks like it.
Ah, I'm going Hellcats against this Panther.
Yeah, I think normal Zooks force would be enough. Get improved Zooks, and then Panther struggles a lot.
Yeah, just
The
get in on
enemy
the
break
flanks.
before us.
Something
They
to
have
probably.
only 100 points
I
remaining.
always just hate Vespa back there, so I'm definitely going to be trying to take that out.
You need 2 shots, right, to kill it with the Hellcats, if I recall correctly?
Yeah. What is that? 240 HP.
Some skirmish is going on the right-hand side.
Line report. The enemy has 75 points left.
Nostalgia slow. Oh, nice hit by the Vespa. Another nice hit.
Ooh.
Their forces collapse. They are down to only 50 points.
Yeah.
Sector lost.
Nostalgia is pretty toast, I would argue.
Yeah, I think just the build didn't stack up to mechanized. Didn't respond well enough to the 8-rads.
I agree.
The
And
enemy
while,
is
yeah,
down to
the
their last 25 points.
MGs were annoying, I don't think they really gave him the potency to be in this match.
I think he just, in this one engagement where he lost 105 Sherman, broke his back.
Yeah.
We must take their last 10 points.
The enemy has fallen. We fight another day.
Is it? GG's cold.
GG, well played. Anti-Cafe pulling ahead 1-0. Let's see what has the next game in store for us. So chat, don't run away. We will be back in a couple of seconds. See you in a sec. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we will be ready in a sec. And 1, 2, 3, go. And are you ready for game number 2 between Anti-Cafe and Nostalgia? After an amazing game number 1, where Anti-Cafe showed the strength of the Wehrmacht, will he prevail as the Brits on Villafiora? What is Nostalgia doing, my dear friend Debacle?
He is opening with a tier 1, and he is leading with a Kettenkrad and a Pioneer. No battle group pick for him just yet.
Ketten. I'm still not convinced by Ketten. Like, it's not that expensive at 160, but still. There's not much to cap with it, and like double Pio or triple Pio feels so much stronger.
Yeah, just no combat potential, and recon doesn't really come into good effectiveness around to the 6-8 minute mark, depending on how much team weapon play there is.
Yeah, and then he gets the second Pioneer anyway, so interesting.
Yeah. See how he can make it work.
Yeah, exactly. Who we are to judge if he pulls it off.
Section trained and ready.
I would expect Ketten maybe a little bit more with the Volscian Pioneer start, so you can send that MG and Volscian Pioneer to a major point, lock it down, and Ketten caps up everything behind it.
Grenadiers out, and an infantry section as well.
But it does look like it's paying off for him. A little bit more munitions, a little bit more sort of map control early, but that is the Wehrmacht versus Brits, main crux.
Yeah.
Come on, move across the obstacle.
First shots were fired, but they did not connect. Pioneer walks away.
The Pioneer ran away!
Glorious, just glorious.
Engineers may be sensing that Kettenkrad action engine through the fog and coming back into the center, the safety of the Tommies.
You know what's the most funny thing? when I know there's a kitten or a bike on the field, I plant a mine where you know that will pass.
Threatening a fuel point.
The enemy sends that way, and then you see the kitten explode in the fog of war, and you're like, yeah, man.
Saying that, Nostalgia is being very careful about that fuel decap, placing it right on the edge on a really weird angle of the circle. So, you know, I think he's very wary of the mines, and he's not going to fall into any rookie errors like that.
Oh, bugger me! They've opened fire on us.
So, you know, maybe this is his strat on Villafiore. Just keep harassing those flanks, knowing that the Brits have to stay pretty central.
Third infantry sections on the way. MG's on the way.
Lost the sector.
Enemy infantry are getting choppy, lads.
So no battle group locked in for either player. Who's going to make the first move?
What would you expect? I think it's more interesting to talk about the Brit battle group than the Wehrmacht, because Wehrmacht you can pick at basically any point. Meanwhile, Brit battle groups often tend to be more like early game oriented. So, for example,
Yeah, I feel like
Aussies.
it's too late to go. Aussies, yeah. I mean, maybe for like the light anti-tank gun at this stage, but you've got no vehicle to make that need. Heavy armors are always safe, and you know,
There's
great
no
on
heavy
this
armor
map.
though. No, there is. Never mind. To them to
We
read.
lost one of those pyres.
Yeah.
So maybe would have benefited from making 3 at the start. But yeah, look, I'm kind of leaning towards heavy armor just because it is so strong, so popular.
Isolated out there.
I'd love to see an Indian. Love to see an Obuche. Not an Obuche, sorry, a BL 5.5, but a man can dream.
Lost the sector to the enemy.
You need to sleep very tight though to get this dream. To be fair though, I like the BL 5.5, but it has the same problem as all other stationary artillery pieces.
Yeah.
If the enemy has a drop, yeah, you're hard countered.
That's true, yeah. So you get that through bake through in the breakthrough artillery. And maybe it would definitely challenge the Vesper.
The Vesper would win easily.
Yeah, what if you like drop a Forschempire and satchel it?
That would be big brain movement. If I see that, I would be like, oh my god.
But you know, I would put it right back on that eastern edge of the Brit base. You know, right on that road. So I think you'd have a tough time getting there.
But yeah, chat also has a good point. Aussies can you still be picked in the late game. You have access to the archer, over repair. The AT gun. If stuff goes horribly wrong and you need desperately a fast AT gun.
I just think that archer's tricky to use on this map. I don't know, you're just very limited to either the right lane or the left lane. It's kind of hard to be able to move through the middle.
Yeah, but over repair, grants with over repair.
Victory point to
Oh,
enemy
definitely. That's always going to be strong.
Or
And plus, you still get the
Crusaders
cheap
with over.
caches.
Yeah, cheap caches. You
Which
have
he needs
the,
because he keeps getting decapped.
has our victory points now.
the truck. The resource truck. I'm a big fan of this thing.
Oh, yeah, the little... the fuel run trucks. Yeah, they're a
Yeah,
lot of fun.
they're amazing. I love them. Like, it's like, even though the closest point, it's like still like 30 fuel.
Being overrun.
It's still just good to send them out and defend them. Oh, we got a nice flank on the MG, but it might be able to turn and get the suppression, or it might run for the
Our
house.
Flamer Pioneer should engage though. He's a little bit slow there in the building.
Yeah, a little bit slow.
Now
Gotta be covered by the MG.
that was
Armored car ready for reconnaissance.
not
Alright,
ideal.
We've got a Humber. And we've got a 2-2-1 in response from Nostalgia.
But MG gets first off.
All victory points are under enemy control.
It's a nice win, but Nostalgia's just been all over his fuel, just really slowing down. Like, it's a bit of a slow Humber.
I would argue to lay it 2-1 than the
Yeah,
right
he
number.
finally got that
Aid packages are
pesky
Oh,
kitten,
no.
but he's gonna answer with a
Shreks,
Shrek.
Shreks. The evil Shreks. But getting rid of the terrorist unit is satisfying.
Yeah, Edgy Cafe sees that 2-2-1, immediately takes nades, recapping his fuel, planting a mine there.
No weapon
and
upgrades
we have-
yet on the
we have got-
squads.
Commander, rifle
breakthrough picked for nostalgia, and immediately to the fast, you know, production on his mechanized vehicles.
Damnation! The sector's in enemy hands.
Yeah, over like the fast food production, I would argue it does not synergize that well with where you would normally see it, like with heavy tanks, because production on heavy tanks is not that important. But on LVs, getting the timing clutch
Yeah, being able to respond so quickly.
makes it really strong. Base heal coming in for nostalgia. A part of me dies at the moment.
Just doesn't have the time or the resources or Coastal to build it for him.
Coastal. Lol.
The auto bunker,
Yeah.
such a great strat. Auto bunker build. You rush the auto bunker. Just trying to bait the Humber into this mine, but Shrek's not even in camo. It's not a very convincing ambush.
Oh, he needs to crush the hedgerows for the AT gun to get better angles.
Yeah, these rifles are losing so much health to the flak. This is not a good push. No matter where the Humber goes, he's just not safe.
Oh, he sweeps the mine.
Eats that mine. Finds the Shrek, even though it wasn't hidden.
Anti-cafe in a really, really tight spot.
We have 300 points remaining.
I mean, Humber doesn't really seem to be doing much. Could pop that heavy armor, get in for a refit. But he's still gotta have an answer.
I think the Humber is a good choice. He's not using it correctly. I think he wants to use it the Humber
Territory sector lost, Commander.
like where he sees the threat, but not on the flanks, like on the far way to, like he went to the Grenadier, even though he knew that the Shrek would be close by. Should have used it on the other side to push off way squads or supportive decap on the right hand side.
Yeah, he's certainly seeming to concentrate quite a bit, which is costing him. And you know, 1MG is going to shut down his whole attack.
The enemy is pushing hard. We're down to
Not
250
using his
points.
sweeper with his army.
We also don't have infantry training.
We've gone for a Bren, which
I think
don't
against
know,
Jägers it's okay. I think against Jägers it's a good idea.
Well, you love Brens, right?
Yeah, I love Brands.
But I think right now he needs Recce, he needs the flares, the extra vision range helps, and you can force a move on all these team weapons with the artillery. So I think that's how I would make a play in this situation.
Yeah.
They've cut us off. Territory is out of supply.
Nice smoke there from the Humber. I'm all for
2-2-1.
DPS. That's why I'm a big Brand guy.
Oh yeah, who doesn't love it? I think 221 maybe Nostalgia forgot to upgrade the radio net because he's just chilling and he's not really doing anything.
He's a little bit
Verbal.
scared. Oh, Wirbelwind is on the field.
Yeah.
New ability.
Wirbelwind will hit like a brick. Like against only one AT gun. Second AT gun is on the way though, but nonetheless.
Yeah. So that's the right response, but just you know, you can't like losing map control to 1 Gren, just happily capping away.
Look at the Jäger, by the way, HP listed 50%. I think
he's got
AT
the-
squads should always be managed at full HP, otherwise you
Oh,
might lose them really
that's-
easily. That's the dead Humber, by the way.
How did he eat that snare? That was so far away.
Anti-tank weapons.
Oh no!
Might get lucky.
The HP, because he was not full
Yeah.
HP.
You were right. Just gotta heal. Was too focused on capturing and not having an effective fighting force.
Well, his capping is paying off. Look at the pressure. Pressure.
Yeah.
Anti-cafe already at below the 200 VPs. The map is really red.
I thought a Vespa was coming out, but it's just a goddamn martyr.
Enemy control.
How he can't get the Vespa with mechanized and with breakthrough though?
A man can dream.
That's also a strong dream, man.
I think if we just like put enough sandbags under this gun, we can get some decent range out of this martyr.
I think the Vespa and the Marder do have the same.
An infantry section present and accounted for.
How is it called again? Hull. So yeah, could happen. I think both are based off the Panzer 38T.
Yeah.
Nobody knows the real Czech name though. Everyone only knows the captured German name. But the real original designation from the Czech army, nobody knows it. Not even me.
God. I think, yeah. I'd have to look it up. I've read it one time. and
Yeah, I read it also once. Oh, Wibbowitz in the pickle.
Yeah.
Oh, would you follow? Throw a flare? Try to get vision and go in?
Well, he doesn't have any flares. He's only got friends. He's
Yeah,
only
but
got
he has the
Dakar.
flare from the Humber.
This is true. Oh, you mean the... Okay, not a vision flare up.
It gives a little bit of vision.
Forces have claimed a sector.
Oh, you can't
Marder-
see that Marder.
Marder
It's
is dead.
locked down. It's taken a while to get out of there. Oof.
Oh,
Skin of its teeth.
Anti-Cafe going for heavy armor. He realizes he needs some call-in tanks.
Yeah. Give me a Crusader
Being
AA.
overrun. Anti-air tanks are available.
Weird though. He's gone for the sappers, but hasn't built any extra.
Feels weird. He has two of them, so not the best thing,
Yeah.
but well.
Victory point lost.
In my
14
opinion,
minutes
veterancy
Has control.
takes, unless you're playing a dedicated Zapper build order, the veterancy is always better.
I mean, I think in that case, if I'm thinking I'm gonna go late, mechanized, I sort of focus more into, you know, you have a dingo that you can refit, and then you sort of build later sappers, build your second sapper later. But I guess you do suffer early for the map control. I don't think a third sapper would be bad now.
It's the question, does he need it though? Like, it's not bad, but does he need it?
A-15 Crusader
No, not right now. He's actually kind of come back onto the map quite well with the double ATs. And this Recon Arty, that's probably I'd want to go for first, is a Recon Arty.
I think he would go straight for Black Prince.
Crusader, yeah. Black Prince. Crusader AA.
Because he needs... Tacking up is not an option with his poor earlier map control. 2-1 gets picked
Doubling-
up by double AT gun.
have vehicles on standby.
Doubling down on the verbals as well. That 221 really could have helped with the radio net, but it didn't even have it in the end, did it?
Victory
Nope.
point belongs to the enemy.
And he's had plenty of munitions, so yeah, I think a missed opportunity there by Nostalgia.
Crusader AA going in. Getting... Who will win, Crusader AA or Wirbelwind?
Buckle up, gents. We're down
I
to
think
100 points.
if the verbals pop their vet one, they win, but otherwise the Crusader AA has more pen.
We're losing a victory point.
It's one of those matchups that you never expect to see ever, and then it happens.
The enemy has
It's almost like the P3 Matilda matchup where they can't pen each other.
Yeah, exactly. Man, I can't remember when the last time I saw Matilda. Everyone is either playing Grands or Crusaders.
There are a couple of games I was watching where someone just like was spamming Matildas. I think it was Latoof. It was probably a 2v2 though, but yeah, he loved
Ah,
Matildas.
Chad corrected me. Vespa and Marder 3 are not on the same hull. Marder is the Vespa is based on the Panzer II hull. I thought they have the same hull. But it's always good to learn something new there, especially when such a big engagement is going on.
We have a surplus of command points, Commander.
Finally got the flares popped by Anticafe,
Smoking off
but
the
he's not really
20
following it up
mil.
effectively.
He can't really follow up though. He was too aggressive in the first minutes of the engagement, or first seconds.
Last stand, gentlemen.
And
Yeah,
no.
could attack ground.
Oh, but he might get the 20 mil.
Finally got the artillery coming in. Yeah, he's
Infantry section is doing their best, but without a weapon upgrade and infantry training.
yeah. And no infantry training either. What are these Brit builds? Has infantry training fallen out of fashion?
I can understand if people get it late because at the moment, due to the oppressive nature of LVs, spending your
Yeah.
fuel on something else, the counter.
Well, I always think
Will
like
hurt.
with those LVs, the infantry training like makes my units more survivable. So I'm not gonna like if they get more vet, they're not gonna die as quickly. I'm not gonna lose as much manpower, and that helps me through. The
Why is he not
next
just? Oh, he has no vision for the finishing shot on the 20 mil. Oh no.
Yeah, it really needs to get something up there to take it out. He's really feeling the pressure from the VPs now, down to 38.
Yeah,
he's gotta
and
make
he
something
can't
happen.
displace the martyrs. Wirbelwind.
He just took a long time to get that Crusader out.
I know he's using AT for capping. That's
Yeah,
always a
that's
bad
that's
sign.
good AT. And not placing his AA in a great position either. It can
Yeah,
take a
I know
hit.
the horde is coming forward.
No,
AT gun will
once
get
he
the
loses
crude.
his ATs, I think he's out.
We've just lost an anti-tank gun.
He gets a martyr though, but Humber goes to the
He's got a lot
Beyond
of
the
units in
green.
base.
yeah, this,
Our armored car has been knocked out.
Well, you know, still has that one VP, still has time to make something happen. He really just needs to be a bulwark now as Brits. And he's got the resources. I'd be tempted, I mean he doesn't have the time, but I'd be tempted to, you know, refit for normal Crusaders.
yeah, but it's no time for that.
Yeah. Loses too much pressure. Gonna take out this MG.
AT gun
Following it up
still
with the
not on the
Tommy.
front line,
These
giving
Verbals
the
are gonna,
Wirbelwind the free reign there.
and it's that's a dead AT. Like it's got no health.
Yeah, but he needs to shoot at the Wirbelwind with so little VPs in the bank.
Yeah. What is no? Don't cap the MG. Cap the point.
This is bollocks. They're down to
25
only 25
VPs.
points.
With so little VPs, you have basically to triple cap the whole game because that the enemy has so many VPs in the back, and it's at this point of state of the game not possible. Cause like Atikafi had to use all his resources just to get the middle VP. In the meantime, Nostalgia just went to the side VP and will win. Oh,
He's
that's
got another Crusader now. Where's Ed Cafe? Was he waiting for a call in Panther?
he can't call
Oh,
it
the
a panther,
tiger,
but
that's
the
right.
tiger. He has to see,
My brain's locked in mechanized.
it would be so much mechanized that you forget the armor doctrines.
The enemy has claimed the sector.
He is not going. He went for fast decap.
Yeah, breakthrough. That's pretty devastating at this late stage in the game.
One Wirbel will go down though,
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
but now triple cap is coming in for Nostalgia. in
Yeah,
this
it's-
game.
Yeah.
Royal
Didn't manage to
Engineers
get that
out of combat.
sapper out of the house in time.
Dead.
And it's dead.
Brace yourselves. The Bosch hold all victory points. Act now.
Just that breakthrough sealed the deal, I think. Just too late. Too late.
Too late.
But that gives us a
Ace
game
game.
3.
Yeah, so that's
So can't complain about that.
you can never complain about a game 3. But lacking inf training and so on really hurt him.
Yeah, he definitely wasn't in a position to beat P-Stall. Ripper's absolutely correct, which is what it felt like. I think he needed to pivot to a T3 at some point. I think before he called in the Crusader AAs, because he had the fuel, could have refit the Humber, could have had a Crusader on the field with his AAT guns.
Let me know when you are ready.
Yeah, give me 1 hot minute.
I give you even 2 hot minutes. I'm a really nice guy.
Generous.
Yeah, that's what the people call me. Kiepa. Alright. A little bit of trash talk there.
Alright, it's loaded. Let me fire it up in the game. We are on Twin, yeah?
Twin Beaches. Oh, I love Twin Beaches. I don't know how players feel about it, but I love it.
Alright, I am on 5 seconds.
Alright then. 1, 2, 3, go. And here we go. Ace game between Anti-Cafe and Nostalgia. With me today, we have Debacle. And we have Anti-Cafe as Wehrmacht. After being a slow start in game number 2 where his strategy did not pay out, will be he able to redeem himself and win the set over Nostalgia with an amazing game number 2 where he just put enough pressure on to bleed Anti-Cafe dry. Win this war this time again as USF. Any unique strategy choices there, my friend?
Oh, he's going for engineers. So I think we're gonna see some armored play. If I were a betting man, that's where I'd put my money.
I'm glad you are not, because betting is not healthy.
Speaking of, have we done the betting for this game yet?
Nope, because I forgot.
No, it's fine. Dixon's not here, so I
Yeah.
don't think anyone's committed. So Twin, a good map to hold on. You can always at least have 1 star in my experience.
Yeah, it can be a long... It's a really defensive map, and it really catered to the earlier versions of Call of 3 where the game was even slower than it is, or was really slow back then. Then having a slow map as well felt a little bit off, but now with a little bit higher... the tick rate is the same, but decaps are faster on the VPs, engagements are a little bit faster, so... And Anti-Cafe won the race to the hill.
It didn't even seem like Nostalgia was trying to win. Just
You can't
meandering
lose
his
if you
way
don't
through all the
try.
points. And I think interesting that if he does go mechanized, because we had the instant pick of the Pathfinders earlier, but he's kind of stretching it out for these engineers now.
Maybe
and
no
I mean, a double.
assault pioneers.
It would just be a weird build to have 2 normal engineers this early, but you know, he's going for the MG now.
He's practicing
Let's see
for the
what
new
he's
doctrine
cooking.
when it comes out. For
Possibly, yeah.
With
Well,
the-
that scout's getting low.
Buster tier 2 plays there with the better half tracks, better MGs.
Yeah. I mean, maybe he wants a weasel and wants repairs all over the map. Who knows what he's planning? He's keeping his cards close to the chest. It's a very early ISC at 2.5 minutes.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
And I mean, his map control's good. This really heavy tier 0 play seems to be working in his favor for Twin Beaches.
Grenadiers assemble.
MG has a nice angle there, but Pioneer
Yeah,
could
gonna
commit there,
suppress those
but-
grins. I'm gonna follow up with the Pioneer. So playing very much Wehrmacht style with this USF.
Yeah, Pioneer MG.
Installing an infantry officer.
And Anti-Cafe finally clawing back his own fuel as he's also going for tier 1.
The enemy is stealing our territory from us.
Seems like where he's comfortable with Wehrmacht is having a strong tier 0.
It feels like Anti-Cafe is playing a little bit like last patch. Get triple grenadier, get upgrade, get the 4th grenadier, tech up, get your LV, or get AT gun, something like that. Where because of the USF tempo,
Our sector.
well, USF had no tempo because it was all riflemen and no teching, basically. You could get away with it, right? But now with the half track, which is already in the queue, it will be out at minute 4.5, like 4:30.
Yeah.
And Anti-Cafe is not
Yeah.
even thinking about taking up for a counter to
minute.
it.
He's
The
gonna find it very tough, and I think it's gonna be an M16, you know, with the AA.
Yeah, I think once he sees Veterans 1, which he does, he knows, okay, I can get quite comfortably. There won't be any LVs out. I can pressure the infantry really hard.
Belgium Pioneer are
However,
airborne
the
en
soldier has no ammo for the upgrade.
Has he bought smoke? What is he?
I think he
invested
bought
it into?
smokes.
Yeah, he's got him on one of his scouts.
So,
I
but
don't
nonetheless,
see
the
mines.
pintle is sufficient. Anti-Cav now taking up for Panzer Grenadier attacks, so no 4th tier 1 unit.
Yeah, definitely. I think a misplay going for that officer quarters. Probably wanted to go get that Stummel out much earlier.
I might even argue that tier 2 is at the moment a little bit stronger than tier 3, because tier 3
Yes.
is really slow and you need really good
Yeah.
positioning.
There's so much open space. It's really hard to make Pentagrams work. And Stummel's, you know, as risky as the half tracks in terms of survivability.
We must re-establish a connection.
Especially when Nostalgia can just start pipping out bazooka squads that immediately counter the Stummel.
Yeah, and keep in mind the GMC also soft counters AT guns due to its insanely large AT brush range.
Yeah, yeah. And Nostalgia's just keeping his cards close to his chest at the moment, not selecting any upgrade. Maybe not because he can. Ooh, MG goes down.
Oh, that's a huge steal there. Even merging
Yeah,
it
and he
fully.
recrews it, so it should survive. He does need to get out of there. Is it
He might lose the Grenadier,
chance?
but
Yeah, there's
I
a
would be
chance,
happy trading off the Grenadier to the 9 MG for the
Doesn't-
USF
Doesn't have any
player.
follow-up either.
And he's
I'm
not
still going
committing,
for
so
the
it gets away.
chase.
Anti-tank gun and crew are ready for
I
order.
think that's a missed opportunity.
But look at the map control, how red the map is.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely that double engineer start paying dividends. But
Yeah.
also not didn't go assault engineers, so now has kind of two useless-ish units.
The problem is, what is long run, the plan for Nostalgia in the late game? No assault grenadier, assault pioneers, so fighting power is not there. Backtacking into tier 2 or tier 1 for Rathman might be something he has to do.
He's had triple fuel for so long, so I think we're going to see like a 12-minute easy 8. I think that's his long-term strategy.
Just don't have a late game.
Just skip the mid game, go straight for late.
Nope, backtake
I mean-
to barracks. Man, I know the game. But he can still easily afford to go straight easy 8. Like, tier 1 is not that
Oh
expensive.
yeah, it's only 10 fuel, right?
Yeah.
He's delayed his tier 4 by a huge margin.
You Grenadier take up you don't have to take up immediately, right? Like, wait till you have 150-ish fuel in the bank and then take up, so you don't have
Yeah,
a dead tech for that long.
Yeah,
But-
because there's nothing else you can really build from the USA tier 4. It's not like Wehrmacht where you can get STOS. Yeah, you make a bit of a point, Ripper. I just think it's I mean, if you're gonna build a barracks, you could have gone for Rathman earlier, especially if you've only got one MG.
Standing by.
Like, I don't think he's used his weapon support center hugely, and the half track timing didn't really make that big of an impact.
I think,
Finally get in the 75mm now.
yeah, I know he's playing safe, he's minute 8, there might be something up. But there's nothing in the smokes.
But like he could kite the pack. Like the pack's only point is to counter the half track. So if he just keeps it out of the way, he doesn't need the 75. I guess he's worried about the call in or. Oh, we got Luftwaffe. So
It's a
hasn't shown
tournament,
his
right?
hands.
So, if you don't know there's an LV coming, you want to play safe. It's not ultimate where, yeah, I lost next
yeah,
game. Especially the ace game. Nice mine, getting the P Grand Force off immediately, no merge into them.
oh, could have merged that.
Good old
Because
panic
it's only
retreat.
if the recipient squad is suppressed, it can't merge, or if it's the Gren itself is suppressed, or either.
I think it's either.
Okay. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna eat that 76 mil, then yeah, probably didn't you just retreat it.
Yeah, granted, Pioneers in the early game are amazing, don't get me wrong from USF. It's just, usually you see Assault Engineers with the strategy, because they scale better into the late game, where you have a strong fighting unit as well in the late game, where, due to the high veterancy on every squad, the Pioneers just get melted immediately.
Yeah, I mean, if he's going flamethrowers, that's decent. I'm guessing just flamethrowers and sweeper on the other one.
Rifleman gets the flanks, nades are in the tech. Triple Rifleman is out. Nostalgia needs, though, to vet
Did
them
you just
up.
insta-build a triple rifle? Like,
Yeah, it's
showing
really
that's
fast, right?
The
Like,
strength is just having cheap tier 0 units for like 10 minutes, and then yeah, bang, 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 triple rifle.
Enemy forces
he
have
traded well, though, in the early game. Like, he had a lot of manpower in the bank.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
question,
just
though,
taking good engagements.
is if you're over-committed into infantry.
As USF?
Yeah, the thing is, though, keep in mind, he has now an upkeep from 222, right? Which is not
Yeah,
that much, and you still have to tech tier 4. Which is...
And he's got 180 fuel now, so he has
Yeah,
held that triple fuel.
Yeah, he needs to tech up if he wants to keep the...
Tempo,
abuse
yeah.
the tempo that he built up. And not bleed to death because he has no manpower, because he's reinforcing constantly.
Well, he's unlocked the Scott, so he has easy 8s buildable essentially now.
Yeah, I think unlock easy 8 and then try to rush
Close it.
War
yeah.
Machine. So you save even a bit more manpower.
I mean, yeah, I would just build my first easy 8 full cost and then.
Yeah,
just,
obviously,
snowball off
but
that, yeah.
long-term wise.
Of course, yeah.
Don't go for the call-in if you're so ahead. You will lose. Don't do
If
that.
you're still listening, Ozzy. Oh man. Maybe he just had a gentlemanly streak, you know.
Here we go. Fallschirmjägers have been dropped. Interesting choice, mixing Panzer Grenadiers with Fallschirmjägers. Often it feels like you decide for one elite infantry squad and then you stick with it.
I mean, yeah, if it had these out before the Rifleman, I think it really would have put a dent in this early build by Nostalgia. But just again took quite a while to pick his doctrine.
We have lost the sector.
Still plays in the late game though, right? So
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think It Cafe's like its twin. He's gonna go for the late game. He's gonna try and hold. They've got heaps of EPs still now. He's already got one pack out. We'll probably have 2 soon.
yeah, AT gun is a good choice. You know, he thinks there's a tank around the corner.
Victory point lost.
He judges the game correctly. Tier 4 is up soonish. Do you mind the total, how much total fuel was collected by both players? To check that out, you can do that in the
Yeah.
statistics.
So we got
How much-
350 for Nostalgia and 235, so 115 fuel lead by Nostalgia, which is a
Yeah,
whole tank.
yeah, it kind of
It's a
tells the
bulldozer.
story there.
It's an easy 8. I mean, they had competing cutoffs just before, but it doesn't really matter. He already has the fuel, and he's built tier 4.
Grenadier is in the pickle.
I think if probably didn't need to go for that third rifle, and probably gonna have the easy 8 out a minute ago.
The enemy holds all victory points.
It's a tough spot though. Only 2 riflemen, but
We have a
then
surplus of command points available.
He did lose the MG as well, so he
Yeah.
probably needed to make that decision. But he instantly rebuilt it.
the thing is though, with late game or mid game riflemen, it's always a little bit tricky because you need the bar upgrade. You don't have veterancy.
Yeah.
On paper, it does not look like you need a lot of resources to
Ooh,
make
these
a late rifle switch, but still, that might be a
rifles
harsh
Might go down a
bundle,
retreat. Nate goes out.
Bastards have secured our
but
territory
should be
from us.
fine.
Yeah, they don't seem to be getting lucky. And you got a Captain Dan on retreat as well, so we'll get away.
Can scouts win the fight? They did.
Ah, this is not a good charge.
Yeah.
Oof. Well, this is a couple of models to that grenade on retreat. MG gets smoked out instantly.
And Nostalgia decided to reinforce. How much is War Machine? 3 or 4 CP?
330. Do you mean how many CP or how
Yeah, how
much
much
is it
CP?
with War Machine?
War Machine.
It's like 4.
4.
With,
No, 3 he unlocked it. So he can now get
repair.
cheap easy 8s.
Yeah.
But look how much he delayed the first easy 8 here. Nearly has enough fuel for a second one.
I guess you're right. With such overinvestment in infantry, he's really feeling that pinch. So he just had to wait. But, he hasn't really suffered at all, right? He's only lost a VP over it.
He's doing well. So the overinvestment, I don't think will hurt him that much because he just had so good map control
Yeah.
that it won't hurt. Easy 8 forcing off the fault. By the way, I love that Anti-Cafe did not snare there. People often snare every time they get the opportunity for that, but oftentimes it's just a waste of ammo. Because there's no follow-up, they don't get an engine damage.
He's got to be thinking about the loiter at this point, once he sees that easy 8.
First tank is out. To be fair though, I think Anti-Cafe has a slight sign of relief that the easy 8 only arrived at minute 15.
But when you see the second easy 8 arrive at minute 16, it's going to be...
Yeah, then you're not that happy again. That's true.
Yeah, we got the AFK MG holding down the center.
Possible, Commandant.
Tigran's retaking that fuel.
Available as
No second easy 8, but bars.
Interesting.
It's an upgrade that you need in the long run.
I mean, I almost feel like he should have gone logistics a bit earlier, but now he's kind of in a hole where he can't go for it.
I think Nostalgia has a big, a long shopping list. A lot of infantry kind of forces advanced logistics, but on the other hand, he has a lot of fuel, so he need kind of the logic of the game dictates if you can get a tank, get a tank.
Yeah. Now the P4's coming out, will it be enough to match the Easy 8? Oh, we do get a snare there.
Yeah, but it's
Pack's gonna get, maybe it's just off angle for follow-up and it's trying to kill the rifleman.
P4 is out, but P4 struggles a lot against easy 8s. And we have still the 75 on the field.
Yeah, needed to get this snare on that Easy 8.
.76 will get some nice shots in.
Victory point is under enemy control.
Oh, gets the stun shot in. Is it a full stun? Because if it would have been full stun where it stops, he could have thrown the satchel.
Yeah, I think it's just a speed slow. But maybe could have if he
Because
timed it,
then the foot guard do a full stun with the after the second volley.
I think it's still a slow. I don't think it stops all the way, right? With the foot guard. But
Foot
it
guard is
much
full
slower.
stun. There, stop. It's so frustrating. It's a speed slow and the main weapon's able. Okay, so no.
I just
no
realized
satchel.
I always used to wait till every shot would pen, but I don't think it restarts the pen maybe, or you can just charge in and get your second one. You just cancel the ability because the
No, you
timer's
don't
so
cancel
low.
the ability. It's a toggle. If it's toggled on, you shoot.
Oh, that's right. But yeah, I always used to just wait in place and go for maximum hits. But yeah, I was sort of trying to chase after it.
Second easy 8 is on the way, and after the second easy 8, I think I would get advanced logistics. Reduce the manpower bleed.
Yeah.
And keep your army
He's
competitive.
feeling it now, and also because half his army is tier 0 scouts and engineers, so he's dropping models.
Maybe I would
It's
throw
ve-
one scout,
better, yeah.
and I know you lose a little bit of capping power,
Have claimed our territory.
but I don't think capping power is something that Nostalgia needs desperately. He needs upkeep or
Lots of grenades through the middle, lots of action on the hill. Pack gun trying to set up for a shot. I think Anti-Cafe wins that round.
yeah. Second AT gun is on the way.
Yeah, wise choice. He's going to need
We
it.
have lost control of a victory point.
Wounded easier, backing off for heals. But his engineers are doing the capping, so he's gonna need to send that Easy 8 the other way. Yo, Scout goes down.
I didn't know that the Stuck can fire one more shot with its ability. It used to be only one shot. Maybe they changed it.
It's a timer. I think it just gets in. I think it gets about 3 shots in.
Ah.
I thought with the point blank blast. That's the one we're talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I thought about 3. I'm not sure if it depends on like when your last shot was. If it counts the normal reload.
It
as
forces a
well.
reload, right? So
I think so. Yeah.
that might be the thing. Easy 8 is falling back with its butt to the front. Easy 8s are not performing as good as I would expect.
Yeah, they're eating a lot of pack shots. And they're in the perfect pack hunting ground out on the beach there. This MG gets rushed because it's just a 30 cal and it doesn't really suppress that well.
Commandant, you have command
I
points
think that
available.
damage reduction didn't count because it packed down.
Yeah, if it's
So like
only
the
damage
nade
reduction if it's set up.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, you packed down at the worst time.
Oh, Faulty Mega's other pickle might get picked off.
Might even get crushed.
Sadly, no code 2 crush, only crush on red pin. Did you
Praying for the pin, okay?
did you ever crush the squad in Code 3 yet?
Yes, but usually after like a Tiger S mine, I think is the only time I've been like truly been able to pull it off.
Sometimes in
I've been
really
able to, like,
messy
crush and
engagements, I
kill.
take the time and crush them. When the
Yeah,
enemy's,
yeah,
like,
but
really
they usually
pinned, and there's a lot of
retreat.
going on, and yeah, he forgets to retreat there, and you can crush.
I haven't been able to wipe out a whole squad yet. My
Oh, I
opponent's been
did
too
already.
good.
I did already, and it's
Nice.
satisfying.
I mean, I'd love to try like a strafe and crush, but you telegraph it usually with the smoke and the planes, so it's hard to pull off.
Third Easy 8 is out. Nostalgia is pop capped. Now is the time where you use your spare manpower for upgrades.
Yeah, mortar pits, MGs, caches. Please cap that 16 munitions. Even though he's got plenty of munitions in the bank.
Armored battle group, no ammo dumps.
I think this is where you kind of like not fall apart, but like the weakness of rushing for the tanks, and you don't have the utility of like the group repair. You know, you just float all these munitions. Your engineers are always repairing, so they can't plant mines.
We have finished the
They
research.
definitely, can be good to slow up the tech tree.
Enemy forces have captured a
Because I don't
victory
think the
point.
Easy 8's made that much of an impact. Anti-Cafe was pretty ready for
They're
them.
more busy being repaired than doing anything else.
Yeah, they're just eating so many pack shots on this wide open Twin Beaches map.
And look how blue the mob is slowly getting.
Victory
Like,
point is under enemy
Definitely
control.
think you could have swept through beach with those 2 engineers and just started pressuring the base, take out the mortar bunker or the medical bunker.
That would be hilarious. Lol.
But he's kind of played into the hill, which is where Anti-Cafe is like set up his fortifications. We got
Oh,
a-
big push there.
Can-
That might be a little
AT
bit
guns
too
on
confident.
A-move.
Especially when your
Yes,
attackers are
Snell's not
pressurized
close
vehicles
enough.
and not shooting at AT guns.
Needs something close to these packs, but everything's spread out.
One Easy 8 will go down.
An easy A proof, no match for our Panthers.
Other one's quite low. Pack's not following up on it.
Grenadier will get wiped out on retreat. On the beach side.
Needs to wipe these Easy 8 hulls.
Grenadier squad has been destroyed.
Or they can just be recovered. There it is. Crushed it.
Did you ever play it against an allied tiger?
Not yet. Thank goodness. Anti-Cafe loses a grand there, unfortunately.
You know, I can tell
no,
you
I-
one thing. It's not fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet. I'm always pretty on top of either killing the hulls
Oh.
or the dead tanks.
76 is on the field. I had once a deck tiger and a black prince.
Where are your opponents? They just let you repair all these tanks.
Well, it was a team effort, and right on the front line, I was like, okay, we need to push the enemy back, and I need some help till it's recovered.
Yeah.
Sector now
Repair
under
me.
enemy control.
Really needs to bring his MG up to cover these AT guns, but he just wants to keep it AFK in the building. Nostalgia did lose a rifleman there, so on parity with Anti-Cafe for the Grand loss.
But the Rifleman loss might not be that bad, actually. Freeing up a little bit pop cap and upkeep.
True, yeah. Yeah, it's 71 pop now.
Stuka aircraft
So he lost,
ready to
lost
monitor
his
target
lost a
area.
rifleman. Anti-Cafe definitely coming out ahead, and he's got the infantry reserves now, so he's going to have that extra manpower in the bank.
Here we go, big push. Easy 8's disrespecting the AT guns. Should throw a satchel on them. And everything bounces.
Going in wholesale needs to focus one Easy 8 together. Gonna lose his Pioneer for it. Got a loader thrown down. He might lose both of those Easy 8s now.
Oh, he will lose both of them.
Oh, that P4 just bouncing
Infantry has been killed.
so much.
Easy 8 is
Manages
running
to
for its life.
Second Easy 8 does not get the planes. He tries to attack with infantry in the planes, but that's not going to work either.
Our adversary is down to 250 points now.
The idea was good. Ooh, the new build Easy 8 also goes down. Or the shitbox, I mean.
He's pushing his GMC into the pack and loses it.
What is going on? It went from okay. This might be a throw.
Anti-Cafe keeping his P4s. Running away with one pack has given one pack to Nostalgia, ostensibly.
But I think Nostalgia is dead.
Initiating research.
Anti-Cafe just ripping through these unprotected infantry squads while he limps back with his Easy 8.
New Easy 8 is out.
He's gone back a little bit too far with his pack gun. I think he probably didn't need to do that, or maybe you should think about killing the other pack gun.
Who came on top?
I think
Obviously.
Anti-Cafe.
Research.
Yeah.
Do you think? I think Nostalgia. Anti-Cafe, yeah, sorry, you're right. Well, he
What game are you watching?
different one.
Report. The Allies have only 200 points.
Obviously, he only one AT gun. And he's not taking it, he's destroying it.
We have lost control of a victory
I think that's an interesting call for Nostalgia, destroying that AT gun, because he's low on pop cap. You could definitely reach out there and grab that. That'd be great against these P4s. I think just as soon as he saw that he went luft, he should have been thinking about getting an AA and maybe not filling up everything. And he did get the right starter one, right? No, he went fast deploy. So yeah, he's gone for the rush.
Yeah, he
everything
went
in, and then
full
he just
rush.
Can't have the big army. Can't fit in. An anti-air. And I feel like he just needed to get those Easy 8s out as quick as possible, close out the game. He shouldn't have gone bars.
Yeah,
So if that's what you're going for, go for it.
he really did not adapt correctly to the game. He was
And,
so
like, it
ahead,
kind-
and then decided to play slow.
It even feeds into like the not getting assault engineers, because I'm pretty sure assault engineers have a faster repair rate. So it's
Yeah.
like, and they're better at combat. So you get in there and you just like try and win like straight from the get go. But he's just kind of given Anti-Cafe too much breathing room. Manpower reserves have taken over, and now it's an uphill battle. And like, I think strategically, Twin Beaches probably isn't the best map to try and win right away at, because opponent's always going to have one BP.
I think he just overinvested into manpower. Like his bottleneck was manpower all the whole game.
Anti-tank
Yeah,
gunner crew
the
are ready
extra
for
engineer, the extra rifleman, I think it just slowed him down a little bit too much. He's rebuilt that rifleman though.
Yeah, but I don't think it will win the war for him. That 0 rifleman against the 2 Pigrants of Fall.
Aha! But you underestimate his AFK HMG. Locking down the center.
What is our assignment?
Enemy infantry want us dead. That was too
Yeah, Ripper, I think if they pop Vet 1 and have skirts, they will be at least even. May even be on the better side. But
What
it's
is the
kinda down
bonus
to
of
RNG.
hold on?
Panzergrenadier Company is being
Vision, fire rate, and you get extra fire range, I think, as well. Like 5 extra range. And you take 25% less damage.
Oh, I think that's the trading point. 25% less damage.
It might be 25 or maybe a little bit less. Hold on, I'll be able to tell
The
you.
enemy has taken a victory point.
So yeah, negative 25% damage, extra 5 range of vision, and 30% reload speed. So, like, if you can pull it off, it's great.
The research.
You just need to be out of combat. Like, sometimes I'll run in on hold fire and hope I don't take any hits and try and pop it.
You
And
can't
in
use
the
it
battle,
in
it's
combat.
great. You used to be able to. But yeah, you can't engage it once you're in combat.
Makes sense. That 380 gun just a machine gun rate of fire.
From us.
Easy 8's pushing right into the Vet 3 pack. It's not going to be a good outcome for it. I don't think that pack was even camoed.
It was. It was.
Okay, good.
Skill planes are on the way. Easy 8 gets picked off.
Sherman has been crushed.
And he's still showing rear armor. Oh,
Just
no.
running in.
Yeah.
Just walking all over these Easy 8s now.
In-game, Easy 8 has more armor than the vanilla Sherman. Just to clear things up.
Yeah, I
think-
kind of feel like if you're behind, the hill is not the place to try and win it. You
It's
definitely
not
wanna
the hill
go
where you
beach.
want to die on.
Beach and have your pack gun covering on your cutoff point for the rotation.
Okay, chat already knows already better. They have same armor, Easy 8 and Vanilla Shepherd, but Easy 8 has more HP. Yeah, I know my game not. Yeah, I'm
With-
sorry, chat.
Are we comparing the side skirts?
No, the Easy 8 and the Vanilla Sherman.
With the side skirt upgrade, they still have the same armor, or
No,
is it a
both have
P4
the same
commander?
armor, Easy 8 and Vanilla Sherman. But Easy 8 has a little bit more HP.
Gotcha.
Glorious.
I think that's the real one, the moving accuracy penalty.
Welcome back. I will be back in a second. I need to check some things. I'm right, I'm at... Which minute are you? I'm at 32:32.
Well, I sped through it because I thought your internet might be
Yeah.
dead for good. So
Okay.
I'm going from the beginning.
Okay, then catch up. Then we have a
Yeah, I'm
little
at
talk
6
there.
minutes now.
Alright, chat.
Yeah.
I will do a little of monologuing there. So welcome back first. I'm terribly sorry. If you have pitchforks and torches, Telecom is to blame. I need to hard restart my router. Normally, if it loses connection, it restarts for the load, but this time it refused, so it took a little bit longer than usual. But we will be back in a second. In the meantime, till the buckle catches up. Yeah.
It's all my fault.
And HH. What is HH? Turney. I'm so bad with names, especially with abbreviations. But yes, short advertisement block over here. If you like what you see and want to support us, feel free to drop a follow on Twitch, a subscription on YouTube, or maybe even drop a sub on Twitch, because 100% of all subs go towards the staff. We will divide it up, and then it's like a small payout for us. Pizza money, as we like to call it. If you want to support Co3 as the tournament progress, or the tournament overall, you can do that on the website. You can either drop a donation, which goes straight into the prize pool, or you can drop a website subscription, which is like a Patreon, where you support the whole project, where we will increase production quality and in the long-term run also prize pools across the board. So feel free to do it if you can afford it. It would be greatly, greatly appreciated. And don't forget, chat, we have more tournaments in the pipeline. You can check out the website where you can see the Code3 announcement, where all the future dates are already set for the whole year. The next one will be in March 22nd and 23rd, which is, by the way, my birthday. So make me a birthday present and show up to watch or even to play would be awesome. And you can, because it's already published when the dates are, you can mark it in your calendar so you have actually nothing else in the pipeline so you can watch. Does this not sound amazing? At what minute are you? Adblock and
24.
24. All right, 10 minutes, 12 minutes. No, less than 10 minutes.
What's your timestamp?
32:32. Even though I don't expect much will be going on in the game anymore, but due to the completion of the set, we obviously need to show the end as well.
Oh yeah, for sure. The show must go on. All right, 29. Only another 30 seconds or so. You said 32.
32.
All right. Nearly there. All right. Countdown when you're ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. Continuation of game number 3. And the Easy 8 opened with an amazing barrage. I actually lost the thought of train that we had earlier.
Has claimed our sector.
You're right. Forcing off those P4s, but the ATGs are coming back.
Oh, but they're a little bit out of position. Easy 8 hits that 3.
Trying to make a push for the beach now.
Micro is a little bit lackluster there from the soldier. His Easy 8s are turning, always showing the rear armor.
Might be not used to the grid keys.
Oh, the mine gets detonated, nearly killing the Pioneer there. And again, Easy 8 showing the rear armor to the P4s. Ah, oh no.
Yeah, it's got the HVAP popped as well. Just, yeah, shouldn't be running.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Well, Altikaf is pop capped.
The
No
enemy
tanks,
remains
so
alpha.
double
We
Easy
are down
8.
to 300 points.
There won't be a 4th P4, so the subject can catch up, but VP-wise, it's not looking too good at the moment.
No, he's going to need to pull out something special. Probably try for a Hail Mary.
Well, he tried one earlier and everything fell apart there in seconds.
An even bigger USA Unga.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their
But yeah,
own.
these 3 P4s are looking mighty mean. Would not want to push them on the hill.
What? It should be the right notification. Did it delete it? According to the category, I should be still in Code 3. So maybe it's something outside my power.
Just takes it might just take a little while to like actually get onto the page.
The notification is then obviously wrong because it's Code 3 gaming. Oh boy, Pathfinder. Volchimiga has to run.
The enemy has 75 points and falling.
Has 2 Easy 8s and a Hellcat out now. He's gonna have to make something happen. He's got about 3 minutes of play left. with
He
two
has the
VPs.
damage output, right? He just is not getting the
Hmm.
angles.
Needs to shut
Oh,
down
he might
those,
get one.
AT guns with his
Skill
infantry.
plates
Ooh,
are
that
not an
P4's
option.
Nearly dead. Here comes the Unga. A little bit unprepared with his infantry, just setting in the tanks. They get out of the range of the AT guns. One turns. That's one
Easy
easy
8 goes down. AT gun will get killed. Easy 8 is not
P4's nearly
timing.
down
Yeah.
as well. They're running away.
No match for our offensive.
P4
One pack goes
AT gun is
down.
getting the
Another
shots
easy
in.
8 goes down.
That's game.
Yeah.
He should have drived a little bit back to hide behind the building there.
Just needed to wait for his infantry, I think.
Their forces
And
collapsed.
combine the
They
push.
are down to only 50
Yeah.
points.
I mean, like, he had enough VPs to wait.
The infantry are trying to kill us.
Committed to the end, trying some desperation maneuvers with the riflemen.
That was a weird night. Well, I would say nostalgia is toast. No
Yeah.
tanks, and only one P4 went down.
Territory sector lost.
Too tough to come back from this.
Especially with only 41 VPs in the bank.
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
Sector secure.
Panzer IV is field ready.
P4. He can steal an AT gun though. Not much, but I think he takes what he gets. Gets a shot in.
Joining the attack. Stand by.
Yeah. I think nostalgia is dead. Would you agree? Don't say my internet died again. No. Did I mute myself? No. Okay. The buckle's AFK.
The enemy is down to the last 25 points.
I was scared there for a moment. P4 goes down. Other P4 gets a beating, but it does not really matter. 23 VPs in the bank. 22. Triple cap is coming in. Will be not. Nah, no triple cap, but a double cap for sure. And I don't think this game will go on for much longer.
We have lost control of a victory point.
New Hellcat though? I don't know though. That might be not enough. Not even close. 4 VPs, 2 VPs. And GG.
Our forces. We fought bravely.
In the end, Anti-Cafe proved to be superior there. Even though it was by not a close margin, but I think Nostalgia throwed the game there with the spectator to Rifleman. Kinda gave up the tempo. But it's a tough call, right? And then there's 2 dives which weren't exactly the best. Anyways. Chat. Let's see if the buckle's up for another set. Or if we call it a day. Be right back.
Sorry.
Alright, chat. We will be in a second.
Yeah, cat down when you're ready.
Yeah. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. Game number 1 between Anti-Cafe and Reckley. After an amazing game or amazing set between Anti-Cafe and Nostalgia, can Anti-Cafe keep the streak up against Reckley, or will Reckley, the behemoth, break him? What are you expecting?
Well, just going on leaderboard, like automatch leaderboard rank alone, I think Reckley is the stronger contender, but what we saw from Anti-Cafe, he's had time to warm up, you know, get a little bit more in tune with the meta. It's anyone's game, especially on Famenville.
Yeah. Wehrmacht against USF, so nothing unusual there. Anti-Cafe playing Rifleman build order, so no MGs. Looks like it. He is not eager to end up like Nostalgia.
Yeah, no, nothing locked in yet. And pretty standard double Pio, single Gran.
Yeah, both players are capping their respective sides. No aggressive early game pushes, so there will be a little bit of downtime.
Pioneer's doing some exploring on the northern flank.
Ah, good old exploring.
They'll probably see the scouts soon. Double scout start, so probably expecting. Yeah, who knows? Could be airborne, could be mechanized.
Oh, look, nice guy Reckley typing have fun in chat.
Guess this is a very serious tournament. Get that order match nonsense out of here.
Nah, that's okay. That's
I'm just-
okay. I allow it.
I'm being silly. But they should be at each other's throats. Anyway. Finally getting his own cutoff now is Reckley. Capping the 10 munitions as well. Sorry, is it? Yeah, Reckley.
Big push now from Anti-Cafe towards the middle. A little bit out of... Not sure who will come and top this. It looks
Well,
like...
those
that-
scouts aren't fighting from the best position. Kind of needs to be utilizing cover a little bit more to win
Oh, the
this and
crater
get those
is not-
riflemen in close.
I'm surprised the Crater is not giving yellow cover.
Yeah, these Grens will win at that range. I think they need to get them in the close.
Oh, Pioneers now in the back of the Rifleman. Rifleman has to refocus.
Yeah, nearly loses his Pio on the other flank.
An officer shall preside over our infantry company.
Look at the Pioneer. Force of the Rifleman and the Scouts and the other Rifleman are also retreating. Full
Yeah,
retreat there. And
I felt
Reckley
like
will be happy.
Anti-Cafe was kind of fighting Reckley's fight there a little bit. Like Reckley just really controlled the engagement well, and yeah, I don't think Anti-Cafe needed to take that. That wasn't really a winning engagement.
Yeah.
So close to his base, you know, there's going to be another Gren or another unit coming soon.
Reckley went for breakthrough. And MP40s.
It's a nice surprise.
And the welcomed one. And he's getting veteran C1, so
Upgrade complete.
here we go.
Yeah.
Anti-Cafe is... Or Reckley is doing something I was not expecting. I don't know when the last time I saw MP40s.
Well, then again, we may see no MP40s. We may just see him hold on for the late game.
Yeah. Here we go, MP40s. Glorious. And with sprint. But you have to be careful though against Riflemen. Like, Riflemen without bars lose against MP40 Grants. However, once the bar Riflemen are in,
Yeah. You need
Then
to
you get-
transition to-
then you're not winning. You get beat up.
An MG
Oh yeah, we are seeing MP40s. We got the sprint coming out.
But that might not be
the
a good
matter?
engagement. They're two more Riflemen. They have DPS,
No.
but not that much DPS.
If they chase this down, it's looking dangerous.
Yeah, he's not focusing though, I think, damn.
Nah, he just wants to win the territory. He's playing smart.
That was a little bit greedy there from Reckley. Or well played by Anti-Cafe to set up this ambush.
Really no need for the grenade there, I think, from Reekley.
Yeah.
Really should be saving his munitions all for the MP40s.
So what would you do? Full MP40s, all Grenadiers MP40s, and then cope, or
I
only
think
one
I'm-
MP40 and then the other one for merge, long range engagement, something like that.
I don't know. I think I'd go like maybe 2 and then transfer order the other 2 into
Control of the
Jaegers.
victory point.
Ah,
It's a tough call. You really got to play it on what your opponent's doing.
Enemy
But I think
forces have captured a
Anti-Cafe is
victory
going to
point.
go, yeah, 4 riflemen into bars now.
Tier
You know, we didn't
2
see
coming
him
up from
use,
Reckley.
We didn't see him use weapon support too much in his games versus Nostalgia.
And we have Motor Pool coming up, so no 4th Rifleman.
The Motorpool? Nice. Okay,
Victory
excellent.
point is under enemy control.
So might even skip the bars altogether, which... I
Maybe
think
it would
give
be a
the
Greyhound
advantage to
rush.
Reekley.
Enemy contact! Achtung!
Anti-Cafe trying to defend his view with a success story there, but MG still having a nice cup of tea inside of the building.
Enemy forces have
I was just going to say,
secured
we
all
saw how
victory
effective
points.
double Greyhounds were on this map with the Ozilla Gath and New Mirren games, so definitely can make a comeback.
Flammenwerfer has arrived!
And Flamer for Reckley.
Enemy forces!
Oh,
And a
Anti-Cafe
mortar.
delaying the Greyhound and
Great
getting an
Cafe.
early mortar. Oh, I like mortar.
Scout car available for reconnaissance.
I mean, the mortar might counter the 2-2-1. Not too bad. Reekley's going to have to keep it on the move.
I never lost an LV to a mortar, Kappa. Never.
You said you wouldn't tell any lies on the stream.
Yeah, never. I won't. Yeah, exactly. You should have used Mark Target from Captain Dan. Then the base MG would have shredded the 2-2-1.
Yeah, all that small arms would have done a lot of damage. And
But
just
look at the damage.
getting the nades a bit too late now. Especially after you've already gone motor pool, like just commit to the
Yeah, I
Greyhound.
would not get the Greyhound. Like, cancel the grenades, get motor pool your unit out, and then move on from there. And no heal, by the way, so the Riflemen are not too healthy.
I feel like he's lost the tempo game, snowballed from that first engagement where he just pushed those 2 rifles and scout into like those triple grens and just, yeah, he's kind of hasn't been able to recover from there.
Yeah, it really backfired there for him.
Pioneers have secured it!
We've captured the territory, Commandant. What now?
Pioneers and enemy entanglement! They've seen us! Move!
Mortar doing some good damage there.
But yeah, the mortar's never like the,
Medics to heal our
rarely the killing blow, right? You're always just sort of scraping at the sides,
A
like
squad of
poking
Jaeger
at the
has
sides
been
of the unit.
requisitioned.
You're never going to make a big change with it.
Jaeger's out, by the way.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
They look so nice with their heads and
Oh,
the
Jaegers
camo.
and base healing.
The enemy has
Oh.
taken a victory point.
Really conserving the munis after he's been throwing those grenades.
And MP40 upgrade, flame upgrade, to be fair, makes sense. I'm not a
Mm.
big fan of base healing, but this is one of the cases where you would
Ooh,
say,
might lose a gren through the middle.
Available at a moment's notice.
oh boy, yeah, that's a goner.
Our break
That's
Nice try with the double smoke.
but a bit too late, no cigar.
Two to one, by the way, is snared. No LV on the way from Anti-Cafe. What? I'm not sure what he's planning to do. He got tier 3 really early on and then got all the other upgrades that you normally get either prior
tier
or
3.
you get the LV out and then get.
I guess he's gone, was going base buildings for CP maybe? But he hasn't used the CP?
Look what he picked.
Rangers, yeah.
Rangers. Rangers lead the way.
Which I think, I'm not sure if NKFA knew he was signing up for a Meta Plays tournament. Not a,
Yeah. Captain Dan.
not
we
a
make
battle
it
group
home.
bingo.
Man,
It'll be interesting nonetheless.
Rangers is an interesting choice there.
Yeah, certainly off meta there.
Some would argue
against-
Rangers are the weakest USF doctrine at the moment.
Yeah, easily. Against Flak, tier 2 scout car, like your anti-tank is relying on gambling. You know, you've got a 1 in 4 chance
Territory
of
sector
getting a
lost.
Zook.
Are the
So-
is it like evenly distributed, or is there a chance more for a bar than for?
I like to think it's 25%, but you know, who knows? Yeah, I have no idea what the weighting is on each weapon, or if what's on the field like
Bastards have
determines
secured
what
our
you get.
territory from us.
Yeah, Chef is on the way. And look on how blue this map is. Anti-Kev is straight up not having a
Now
good
under
time.
enemy control.
And he really should be doing better as USF on Faymanville.
The battle is in our favor. Secure our
I think,
victory.
yeah, going double scout, but not sort of using any kind of. I mean, has he even gone?
We have a surplus of command
I
points
really should be
available.
going for the artillery spotters or whatever they're called.
I think that's fine. Obviously not the best choice, but it's not the end of the world. Like double scout
get-
obviously makes sense for capping speed. I think it's just this one engagement where everything fall apart, and then his early mid game tacking, which kind of felt where he was not sure what to do, and then he did
Yeah.
messy things.
Right now, he just doesn't seem to be able to consolidate. He's really scared of the middle, but there's nothing there. Like, God of Mortar hasn't really been using it effectively. I was really expecting 4 rifles, bars, and just like
Yeah, 4 rifleman Boris take
go
up
for it.
Greyhound, and then move on from this.
Shock veterans have been relinquished to us.
Oh, nice nade. Not really.
Victory point lost.
He's hiding his Cheffy well. He's waiting for an opportunity there. He might get the Gran if he's chasing. No.
Alarm. Sector overrun.
Mortar is not as efficient as it could
Enemy
be.
forces have captured a
We've
victory
already got
point.
Stoss for Reekley as well, so he's
Yes,
rushed straight to tier 4.
that was an ambitious retreat
Enemy
nade.
have 300 points left.
Mortar gets veterancy 1.
Blitzkrieg tactics are available for vehicle crews. They shall lead the way.
But yeah, rifles without bars against those
Yeah,
is
no chance.
not fun.
And
Oh,
we've
Cheffy gets greeted
spotted
by
the Cheffy,
the
but-
Zook.
Reekley was ready for it. He might have seen it with his scout car.
Off map mortar barrage from Captain Dan is not doing anything.
Commandant, territory sector lost.
Anti-Cafe getting bars now. He has... Ooh, Ranger number 1. Waited for advanced weapons training. The thing is with Rangers, even though it's the weakest doctrine, it can be everything. Everything can happen. Like, if the first drop gives you double Zook and the enemy gets out in the tank, you killed it. If you get, like,
Yeah.
Flamer or something like that, also you kill all the infantry. Like, it's way too much of a coin toss.
It's pure gambling.
Yeah, imagine you
And
get,
I
like,
think-
bars.
Maybe that's why he didn't upgrade. Oh, he has upgraded bars now.
Yeah.
Oh, man. These timings. Ticking bars just as the P4 comes out.
At least he got the Zook out of it.
True, yeah.
But
Out
the
of the weapon
P4 will
drop.
just drive into the base and kill him.
Yeah, there's nothing to stop it. He went tier 3, didn't get any AT guns. Like, yeah, this is tough.
Commandant, you have
Anti-Cafe definitely needs some magic to come back into this game.
maintain the front line. The enemy have
A lot of drops, but he's only got, you know, one ranger. There we go.
Yeah.
Victory for our forces. We fought bravely.
1-0 for Reckley. A really decisive game there. Anti-Cafe just fall apart. I think it's all the first engagement and then his tech issues there.
Yeah, it kind of snowballed for him, and he just couldn't claw his way back into it.
Yeah.
It's just being very aggressive on the opponent's resources, effectively, so it's easier for Reekley to fight.
Indeed. All right. Let's get ready for game number 2. All right.
I'm at 5.
Damn, you are fast.
And I was even giving incisive commentary.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. Game number 2 between Reckley and Anti-Cafe. Reckley, after an amazing and decisive show of force in game number 1, will he be able to keep it up in game number 2 against Anti-Cafe, or will Anti-Cafe regain his strength and make an amazing comeback happening? What are we seeing, my dear friend Debacle?
So Reekley is starting with double scouts into tier 1 rifleman building barracks, and Anti-Cafe is doing much the same, double pioneer into his grenadier building. Sorry, what are the names of these things? Anyway,
Tier 1.
bringing
I
out
called
grenadier.
them by the tier. I have no idea how they're
Yeah.
really called.
Infantry quarters, I think, isn't it?
Probably.
Infantry company. Sorry.
Riflemen ready.
I see a little bit of a different start. It looks like Anti-Cafe again is going to go straight for that fuel.
Oh, really aggressive first push there.
Has a bit of a scope out with the pioneers.
And then he decides to go for the ammo. Nice. So much
All that
anticipation
teasing.
and then nothing.
He took the safe way out. Building a little bit of a fortress here out of sand and wire on his safe fuel. He's not gonna let what happened last game happen to him again. Scouts are coming up to join this fight with the riflemen. Gren's moving to the defensive tractor, but they're gonna stop just short.
But he gets the full cap, and now I'm not sure what Anti-Cafe can gain. He can't push. On the other hand, though, he blocks the rifleman, but also Grenadier gets blocked. So
Yeah, very spread out, very tough way to play Wehrmacht because you kind of lose each engagement individually. You definitely kind of need to pick where you want to be and be strong there. And we've kind of got opponent's fuel, which you don't own, and the mid, which you're currently capping, leaving his safe fuel wide open.
however, no squad depth to contest the safe fuel, so the greed
It's
pays
very-
out.
It's a very boring start that we're trying to hype to as much as we can.
Yeah.
Each soldier seemingly afraid of bullets and does not want to be the first one to die.
Nah.
We got an MG coming out. It was pretty effective for Reekley last game, so hopefully Anti-Cafe will have
Some grenades are
some similar luck with it this game.
Not much is going on there, man. Minute 3 and no real engagement, but we will see the first engagement now in the middle.
near our victory point.
Yeah, really passive USF play from Reekley. He's taking nades.
We have holes in our front line.
Um,
Victory point now under enemy control.
Loses a model while he jumps into the building.
Yeah.
And there's
He's
only
gonna
one
take a lot of
window,
damage.
right? So
Yeah, not output a lot either. I think the side ones might be able to fire from there, so 2 models.
yeah, but he decides to reach. I think that's the most. He would only lose HP, and I think losing HP in the early game is far worse than losing models.
Yeah, he's gone down for the med tent early, so hopefully Anti-Cafe can leverage that for some more map control. Building on his own tier 2.
Orders have been carried out.
Rifles losing integrity.
Luftwaffe Company is coming up. Oh, Rifleman might get the nade off.
Territory lost.
That's. MG should make it home though with no problems.
Yeah, it does force it off.
Infantry support upgrades are en route.
Oh boy, Rifleman has to go home though also soon.
Veteran crews have been made available.
Both players lost control of their respective fuels. Nice try with the nade, but Merchant to the Pioneer should be enough to keep it on the field. Here we go. And now Rackley retreats. Kinda the expected outcome. But nice try nonetheless with the nade. 10-pointer.
Didn't really
Go ahead.
have the shock factor of those nades. I think didn't really manage to get any wipes, and he's just shown that he's down in tech or down in resources, and he's also built a med tent. So Anti-Cafe should notice all these healthy squads coming back onto the field.
The thing with nade tech, if you get the nade tech for nades, is often it's a gamble tag, right? If the nade, the first nade or the second nade has no impact,
SC's been upgraded.
you invested your early resources into a tech that does nothing for you.
Our munitions points is
Yeah.
being neutralized.
But obviously, if the first nade kills an MG, you snowball so hard. And then we have the reversed situation from last game. Anti-Cafe is sitting with the MG in the building and the Grenadier at the tractor, and the 10-pointer is neutral.
Yeah. The Anti-Cafe leveraging all that tech that Wrigley's done
Sector
quite well.
lost. No contact.
2-1 is out.
Yeah, this is going to need to maximize its time. And dodge every anti-tech.
No
wave.
tech up yet, and Rackley is quite far away from the tech. I think tier 3 is 55 fuel?
Sector gone. We must
Something
take
like
it
that?
back.
Brit tech
yeah.
is 55, but I'm not sure for USF.
Are you talking about the building plus the tank cost?
No, just the tech building for the
Enemy
AT gun.
movement near
Fo-
victory point.
45 for Mobile.
45, okay. Anti-Cafe was now pushed off. We have Med Bunker up.
Captured a victory point.
He really likes that early med bunker.
I think that's fine though. Look at the HP on his squads. He has the 2-1 out, getting flag now. I think it's a good spot there.
Yeah, and he's got plenty of munitions income, so if he wants to get that Jaeger Shrek out, that won't slow down that timing too much. So I think it's more if you get it when you're behind, that's when it can really just make you suffer so much more. We got a classic Wrigley strategy going straight for the fuel.
Well, he's really behind in fuel, so it makes sense to try to deny it, to try to equalize the field.
It gets out of there before he takes any real sort of damage. Only loses a
Yeah.
handful of models.
2-1 is the menace though, forcing off all the squads.
And Anti-Cafe's placed some nice defensive mines on his fuel.
A victory
And
point
hopefully
is under
they'll
attack.
pay off and he
We
can pick
must
up a
act.
wipe with his scout car.
Grenadier, Rifleman is in the pickle. Either it takes damage from the 2-1 or from the Grenadier.
Yeah, it's definitely sandwiched. Could pick up a few more models, but he might be worried about mines. Although there's so many grenades, he shouldn't be.
We're losing our capture point.
Yeah, denying fuel for access in Code 2 was really hurting. Like, even though in the early game not that much because it Code 2, 2-1, 2-2 timing and so on. was really easy, and I would argue that tier 2 play from Code 3 Wehrmacht is similar to tier 2 play. Besides the AT gun, where you have to attack tier 3, but the 2-1 kind of is like a 2-2-2. Changed my mind.
Ah, but no intention of doing so. Yeah, I agree. I think fuel control for all factions is definitely a bit more important in Q3.
Especially with the tier 3 tag for allies, where you get your AT gun or tier 2 tag, depending if you operate. If you get cut off there from the fuel early on due to something, you can really get rolled by the LV because you have access to no AT.
Yeah, I mean, I play Aussies so much just so I have that call-in AT. It's such a godsend.
Oh, nice suppression there on the Revman. Revman is still going for the nade. He gets it out, but it's short.
And we got a Greyhound surging onto the field in the south, clearing off a Pioneer.
Get for the decap ability of that one and driving straight into the 20 mil.
Oh, 2T1 eats a AT grenade at the worst possible time.
Might get the wipe though.
Yeah,
If he gets
needed
the
a
wipe, it would
Faust
be.
closer.
Oh, Flak
He
will
didn't go
get
for
the
his
crude.
snared.
He suppressed though the. Yeah, it's not good that the quad got the crude, but it will survive.
He might lose his 2-2-1.
A little bit of dancing.
Has the Jaeger on the field, but a bit late.
Ah, and 2-1 goes down.
Honestly, I think the timings are so tight in this. If you go for that early med bunker and don't have good close AT, you kind of, yeah.
I think his mistake was not having a grenadier close by to the 2-1 as an emergency.
Yeah.
Spare. Or to the
Playing on the
2-1.
side that he didn't have mines. Yeah, his flak was on its own.
Slight micro mistake there. Poor positioning mistake by his
Yeah.
grants.
Exploited perfectly by Rickley.
But he did not lose the quad, only a slight veterancy reset. But considering that the quad was vet 0 anyways, it's not a huge thing. It's basically only a manpower loss. But considering that Anti-Cafe fought quite some manpower, it's not the end of the world. The loss of the 2-1 obviously hurts more.
Left those Pioneers on the mine, and they might go down to the Greyhound now.
All riflemen squads are being
And Reckley, as usually, greedy as anything else, and driving straight into the base to get the wipe.
Yeah, well, he did destroy the mine, so he had probably the confidence to think there wouldn't be another one. And these mines are delaying his Panzerschreck even more.
He's getting a Wibble though. Wibble should be able to deal with the Greyhound.
VARs have been distributed to our riflemen.
Oh, Greyhound is greedy. Wants to go for the wipe.
He
Oh,
get
that
it.
might be the mistake. Can you jump into the bunker? No need.
Not once it's medical. Oh,
And no Reckless to the pickle. Talking about the Reckley greed.
I think he might, stretch out the distance, slow down the pens, and
Oh, he gets away, but still.
yeah.
Could have easily backfired there. Shrek is on the way.
Defend our victory point.
That's the thing with Reckley, right? His Omega greedy plays sometimes pay off so well that he wins the game in an instant.
They've taken our victory
Yeah.
point.
And sometimes
nature
it
K3.
backfires and he loses the game. And considering
Yeah.
that it's a tournament game where,
Team on the field.
especially
Yeah,
where losses might weigh heavy on you, that's not the thing to do. That might be a dead rifleman.
yeah. You really just got to play out the clock against Rickley because the longer the game goes, I think the
Thanks
tougher
for the
it
raid
gets
fits,
for
bro.
him.
Much appreciated. I hope your games or your casting went Omega well. Welcome to the tournament. We are currently casting Reckley against Anti-Cafe. It's 1 up for Reckley. And we are in the second round of the tournament, and tomorrow we will see the semi-finals and the finals. So stay around and enjoy the show. And if you want, by the way, Fitzbro, if you want to get replays for casting or want to cast the event in the or events in the future as well, just get in contact with me. Since you are also part of the Relic content creator program there. Flamer Pioneer a little bit in a weird spot there, getting beaten up by the Greyhound.
Oh,
And dies.
demolished.
And now we have no repair squad for the Wirbelwind.
Yeah, just playing a risky game with all of his Pioneer squads.
Enemy activity.
I know Pioneers are not expensive, so it's not the end of the world when you lose one, but losing all of them when you need repair.
And I think again, Anti-Cafe waiting for his BG pick quite late.
Oh, Greyhound is greedy, wants to go for the wipe. Shrek comes around. And he will survive. Oh my god.
The enemy have taken territory from us.
Now we have a Jäger with a flamethrower.
So it's really a win, you know. It was probably a tactical decision to let that Pioneer die.
Yeah, obviously, because you can anticipate when the weapon gets dropped.
Vehicle crews have cleared.
You'd love a close range weapon on a camo anti-tank unit.
At vet 3, Greyhound gets 80 more health,
Victory point is under
plus
attack.
5 machine gun range, and plus 35 rate of fire. So, as usual, vet 3 is bonkers.
Turns it into a medium tank.
A victory point has fallen into enemy control.
Crusader Light.
So much for peace and quiet.
Reports of
So unfortunately, all the mines that Anti-Cafe has planted have not been effective against the Greyhound.
Tank crews reporting
Yeah,
And yeah, the Greyhound moving pretty confidently through these backlines.
Reckley's doing an amazing job finding those gaps, forcing off retreat, and then driving till to the base, trying to get the wipe. You know a Greyhound is annoying when you get a Marder just to counter a Greyhound.
Yeah, he's... Oh, no. Not on this map, please. I'd prefer to see more Jaegers in a munitions cache. Just needs to try and solidify his munitions control, but Marders are... I don't know.
Oh, that might be a
Against
dead.
AATs on this map? Yeah, it's gone.
Pathing those,
Couldn't
the worst
path around
enemy.
the flag.
should be spent when possible.
He might get the wipe thanks to the button. Nope.
Like, I thought he might even go mechanized just to get access to the smokes and, like, save his verbal.
By the way, Reckley went for armored. Now he picks breakthrough. Interesting choice there.
Yeah, I don't think... At this rate, the game doesn't seem to be lasting long enough for a Tiger call in.
Comrade Marder is out though, but it will be tricky to use. To
Without a
the-
verbal. Yeah, instantly
Snared.
needed.
They're staying high, boys.
The sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
Rifleman is getting red pinned.
Rifles losing integrity.
New Wirbelwind is on the way.
He's dead.
Needs to be getting the Shreks on this second squad pronto, I think.
Yeah.
Start getting the vet of teeing off shots on the Greyhound.
He also needs to get officer quarters. I think.
Yeah.
The veterancy gain on Jaegers is so important. You saw that like in the games between Aussie and UAB. The Jaegers without Vet 3 they were like annoying but not unbeatable, but once they hit Vet 3, their extra HP comes in so clutch.
I almost think that flamer pickup on the Jaeger's just gotta drop their DPS because I haven't really seen them use it like once.
Yeah, because they're you have to stand still for the flamer, right? And that's kind of something you don't want to do. You just want to stand still to fire the Shrek. And
Right, yeah.
afterwards
yeah.
you will want to move. So basically you had the DPS
Oh.
drop there.
Oh, they're using it now.
Yeah, but the damage is a little bit disappointing there.
Oh, this Greyhound. Oh, wow. Gren gets out and that.
Oh, Mana might be in the pickle. Double AT gun is there. Gets a shot and Mana gets picked off. Jaeger has to run. Jaeger's greedy.
Escapes with the Greyhound.
What is
somehow.
going on? Jaeger's dead.
Point is being attacked.
Oh my god.
And he drops
It's
the
all
Shrek.
happening. Might do a vet wipe on the ATs, but no, the
Inside tank crew.
grenadier grenades are pointless.
Ah, he might get away though.
I don't know, those double bars are looking scary.
They pushed us off a sector.
I think
I think
Ratty
that's-
Cafe is toast. 25 pop
I
cap.
think that's GG. Just lost too much. Just. Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
Less than half the army size of Reekley, and Reekley's got a lot of reinforcement to do. Tough game.
Damn, Rickley. You massacred him.
Think about the viewers and the entertainment.
Yeah. What is this?
At least keep us guessing. Where's the game 3, mate? Oh well.
Oh, that's the right overlay. All right. Let's get ready for game number 3.
Yeah, best of 5.
Yeah, best of 5.
So used to the best of 3 format.
I'm a big fan of best of 5s.
No,
Normally,
it's good. It's good.
it's just really taxing on the players if you have multiple best of 5s in a day. Because the games are always so long. Especially against evenly matched players. Like imagine having a best of 5 where all 5 games are played, and they're all 40 minutes long.
Oh god. Well, I think you could see Ymirin's sort of fatigue
Yeah.
after those games with Aussie when he started playing Ray. I'm ready for the countdown.
Me too. Give me a sec.
Sorry?
1 second for me, please.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
All right. Three, 2, 1, go. And here we go. Game number 3 between Rackley and Atikafi. Can Atikafi recover? He's 2-0 down. Rackley showing an amazing game there. Can Atikafi make the reverse sweep happening, or is Atikafi a broken man and will lie down and die? What are we expecting, my dear friend? Debacle.
Well, I'm just really surprised because I would
Standing by.
assume Reekley got faction selection correct and he's chosen Wehrmacht, so that's quite interesting to me. He must feel confident now with Fair on Villafiore. We've got pretty standard opening triple pyro and actually a little bit different double scout into rifleman, so not going for a weapon support build, but we didn't see Anticafe playing into weapon support that heavily in our previous matches.
Yeah. Oh. I think that's the way to do it. Tier 2 for USF. He's so good at the moment.
Yeah, I think that's your meta either with Pathfinders or, assault engineers, just to get that early on-field presence. You can I wouldn't recommend artillery observers with rangers. I can't make that meta recommendation.
What's funny, which you also can pull off, but it's a little bit harder, going scouts and then into call in SSFs.
Yeah, I've seen that work too.
But you have to be really precise until you have the CP in for them. You can really fall apart easily there if you do mistakes.
Yeah, I usually see that with like 2 or even 3 MGs. You've really got to play around them carefully. But yeah, SSF haven't seen very popular. I in my mind, it's more of an anti-DAC.
Yeah, it's more of an anti-tech, that's true. But to be fair, USF is so stoked against deck at the moment that any unit is an anti-deck unit.
Yeah, you can pretty much do whatever you want, and it's all it's all more effective than deck.
Deck is once again on life support in 1v1s. At least it was some niche usage in the last patch with the Bersa VP rush strategy, where you could do something, but no, against the MG spam or even anything else.
Just shut it down.
You get shut down so hard.
And I think, like, in addition to that, the meta also developed around, like, specifically countering bursts. And, like, we saw Pathfinders come out where you're just able to outnumber the bursts as well. And
Yeah.
you're just trading super efficiently against them. Looking pretty good for Reekley, opening-wise, map control-wise. Who's going to cap the southern fuel and leaving the northern fuel uncontestable?
Yeah. Oh, Scout has to go home a little bit of forces there.
I was going to say, Scout thinking about AFKing in that building, but gets right out as soon as he sees the flamer.
Grenadiers assembled.
Reckley has his third Gren out, triple Pioneer as well.
Shell preside.
And
Getting
officer quarters on
swarmed
the
in
way.
mid. Here comes a Rifleman swarm. Gonna lock down, but he's got to stay out of those buildings.
The enemy
'Cause that
has
Pioneer
taken the
Flamer range
victory point.
is nuts.
Well, something has to be going for a 3-man Pioneer.
Yeah, true. It's like 100 meters. It's like a Churchill crocodile flame distance.
Oh, I did watch the second part of the stream. I have no idea how good the croc is.
To be honest, the camera work didn't focus on it a lot, so I can't remember. I've just been using it in single player, and I imagine the range would be similar. Although the way the hull works in relation with your attack commands, it doesn't, like, the flamer doesn't always move, so I'm hoping they've patched that for multiplayer. I assume they have.
I know in Code 2 you couldn't attack on ground at the beginning with the Churchill Croc because the flamethrower was considered to be the main weapon and not the main gun.
Yeah.
So you couldn't attack on ground through smoke or hedges or whatnot. And it was really annoying.
Yeah, at the moment it kind of works like your hull has to be in range and pointed at where the flames go. Like, it won't, if you right click something, it won't automatically attack it. But I imagine that's just a single player campaign thing.
Yeah.
Kind of rushed. Reekley really holding onto this truck for dear life. I don't really see the tactical advantage of defending this position.
I think he's in a good spot
in the
though.
south.
He's like, a lot of squads try to dislocate him. But now he's falling
True.
back.
Yeah, I just think he's delaying time a little bit. Tries to get the better of that scout with a grenade, but just retreats right away and gets out the correct door.
Nice micro there by Anti-Cafe. Waits till the flamer is forced off and then goes in against the Grenadier.
Yeah. I'm really surprised at Anti-Cafe's Wehrmacht healing timing in comparison to his USF healing timing. But he's got the half-track out at 5 minutes 40. Isn't amazing.
It's a really... Yeah, it could be a little bit earlier, but it's...
Confirmed. Light vehicles can now raid enemy territory and capture resources.
Yeah, I'd really like to see this med tent go up soon. Yeah, perfect. He's putting it down now.
Yeah, he needs heal now.
Not too bad.
Heal is coming up and base heal coming in
Captain's gotta get
for
out of there.
correctly.
Yeah, so I think just for tempo wise, you might have to go base healing with Wehrmacht. I think you just don't have a choice, especially if you're going tier 2. But might be wise to get.
Oh boy, half track might get a warm welcome there.
Oh yeah, that's a
Enemy forces
that's a
have
risky
captured
game
the
using it
victory
in
point.
those hedges.
But isn't it more risky to wait till the Faust is up again? Ooh, nading!
Point is being lost.
Good
But
micro
Anti-Cafe
there.
obviously knows how to do things.
Yeah, if it were me, I definitely would have tried to continue reversing and lost my half track.
I will never forget, it's like years ago.
Fast
And we have a little bit downtime, so I can tell the story. Like, literally years, like 5-6 years ago in Code 2.
Yeah.
and there were Brosras and I forgot his teammate. Like they were literally one of the top teams at the time in 2v2.
Yeah.
And I was playing with my mate. I was getting my flag half track out, and it was like, no, I can beat this never-ending horde of Soviets back. I get snared, and he kills me with grenades, like the normal ones. And I was like, oh, from the guard, and I was like, glorious. I got so, and that was the first time in the whole game that I ever lost a tank to a grenade.
I'm sure
I
you
fought
raged
so
long and hard that night.
played. Like, holy smokes. Like in Call 3, nade kills on vehicles are, I would say, way more common than in Call 2.
Sorry, what was the question again? Code 3 to Code 2?
I would say that in Call 3, the nade kills on vehicles are way more common.
Yeah, I think that's also because, like, players have evolved, and, like, if you saw it being done in Code 2, you know it's possible, so then you kind of make it more, you practice it more and make it more commonplace. So I think, like, the whole, evolution of how players play the franchise continue to grow, and you're bringing all those tricks you do from previous iterations into this game, so...
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
think it's exciting. You're seeing stuff like the scouts, like you're waiting to change your timings when you upgrade to Pathfinders. Like, yeah, it might be unfair, but like it's still people are trying to squeeze every inch out of this game, and it's exciting to see.
To be fair, optimizing the thing with build orders is the main thing in Call 3 or in the Call games. You don't have base building or economy units which you have to micro,
There's no
where you
macro, right? Yeah.
where you have to optimize.
Especially without like reinforcement micro in this, so it's all about just looking at the numbers and nailing it, which Reekley can't really say he's doing right now at 700 manpower float.
Yeah, man, flooding manpower always hurts my soul. But you have 8 rad number 1 out.
Yeah, so is he just waiting for 8 rads? I feel like you could squeeze in a flak.
I think it's fine. Like if you
Yeah.
set on the 8 rad, then
Yeah,
timing
if you
is
got a plan.
everything.
And I mean, look, he's got map control, so he can do what he wants, He's decapping anti-cafe's fuel. He's about to dive the poop out of this half track.
Oh, do we have nades?
Is it?
No. Yeah, the only but
Anti-cafe
half track is
went-
fine. It's going into the
Anti-cafe
base.
with bars. That's always risky. And like,
Look how
And that's
greedy
every
Wrigley is.
GC with
He's
no
chasing the half track.
he didn't see it though. He got so anti-cafe gets so lucky he didn't see it. How is?
But he saw now the bush being crushed.
Yeah, bush crush. It'll get you every time. Oh, well, how is it? How did he see it change gun and know to get away?
I think Adrian had good vision.
Victory point.
Must do.
Oh, I didn't knew you can weak point target grenadiers.
Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, vision.
Adrian gets away. Second Adrian is coming in. Gets snared though.
Gotta get repairs on that
Oh yeah, Pioneers in the base though.
76 mil.
Or like
Does
anti-cafe
have the
is
snares though
really
now,
close
yeah?
to break. There, like one mistake.
Because he had a whole bunch of double bars upgrading at the same time. So I think
Yeah,
as
but
soon as
ammo
you
was
see
not the
those-
issue.
I
He
think
went
as soon
to
as you
Flamer
see those
Pioneer.
8 rads.
We have vehicles ready.
Yeah,
He got
yeah,
the
as soon as you
upgrade
see
right
those 8
away.
rads, you cancel the bars and just go all in for anti-tank grenades.
He didn't have
This
to
is
tag,
risky.
I think that was the problem.
He didn't have any to take. Yeah, but yeah, he's trying to bring the 76 mil back in. Maybe to get a barrage on the 8 rad. Does he have a? He does have a fresh engineer.
Yeah, it was capping on the far left-hand side, so it took some time to retreat it and came back on the field.
Wagen reporting in.
And Reckley is going all in with the 8 rads.
Alright, yeah.
Bazooka squad on the way, I think that's the right call. A second bazooka squad afterwards, and then
Yes,
he's fine.
Yeah, yeah. I think Wrigley just picked a really good time to bring those 8 rads out. Kind of smelt blood, and he's going all in for it. This is classic Wrigley.
You know,
Putting all of his eggs in the 8-rad basket.
people trash Rackley for his all-in plays, and I can understand it because sometimes it's so frustrating that he gets away with
Oh,
it. But
it's
I love it
effective,
to
though.
watch it.
Yeah.
People
If it
often,
works, you know.
yeah, people often way too careful in the co games, where obviously if you make mistakes, you get punished heavily due to the nature of the fixed resource income. If you screw up, you won't get these resources back.
Yeah, that's really bad positioning by that M3. It shouldn't have been up on the hill next to the wall.
Yeah.
But no, Rickley like bided his time, waited till the bars came out. And it was just lucky the 76mm hadn't upgraded yet. And yeah, just went in. That's how you do it. And that's why he's gone to the grand finals so many times.
Yeah. Second Zook squad is out, but double 8-rads eat Zooks for alive for breakfast.
You have 3 command points at your disposal.
No snare. Maybe a third engineer just to keep the 3 8-rads in the battle. Or just don't repair them whatsoever and go in.
I mean, yeah, what do you... As USF, it's pretty hard with this onslaught. And like, you
Look
kinda
at
gotta retreat that
the
Zeus squad now, or
Zook
you lose it
squad.
on retreat.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
He might get one though.
Yeah,
So it's
at
something.
least it drops the Zook.
No, we don't have grand finals today. Grand finals are tomorrow. Or finals. We don't know who will be it, but it's just how Rackley performed in the past that he often went to finals.
Yeah, sorry, I should have contextualized that a little bit better.
No worries. So tomorrow we have the semi-finals, third place, and the finals. And I would take bets that it will be finals either Orange Pest against Ray or
Taken a victory point.
Orange Ray against Rackley. Depending on the seat, I don't know. I don't have the seating in the.
I
Pioneer infantry
I
kill.
can't picture it at the moment. We get another
the
Edward
pessimist in
kill.
me says it's going to come down to faction selection, but then again, like, Rickley went Wehrmacht this game, so
Sector now under enemy
If he gets the
control.
bazooka
strong.
squad,
yeah, I think Edge Cafe needed to go all in on Chaffee's,
Pioneers are reporting
really
for
to
duty.
sort of come back from this.
he has no tier 3 though.
Yeah, but yeah, would have had the fuel before
Enemy
those Zook
forces
squads.
have captured a victory point.
But yeah, sort of tricky. Like, yeah, I think you need to go like the 76mm with the target weak point and the Zook squads.
Yeah,
really to
losing
overcome.
the 76 was the biggest problem there. He had no second line AT to keep the 8-rads in
Enemy
check.
forces have
Yeah,
secured
like
all
just looking at
victory
his
points.
positioning, he's all over the map and he's playing like the 8-rads just aren't there. But you really need to blob up and just focus him down.
And right, 8-rads bleed you so much.
So yeah, this is definitely
Territory sector lost.
Co 3 launch meta.
Nah, not launch. Launch was Fallschirmjäger Doctrine or for
Boys,
not Luftwaffe
Boys
with
squads.
Shrek with bazooka with the Shrek blob. I can't
Oh, yeah,
remember
yeah.
what USF did though at that time. I think USF was not much played. Wasn't it Brits
Yeah.
with the Dank Hunter upgrade blob?
yeah, the boys squads were just killing everything. They were like boys snipers. I think USF was okay. You just had pretty strong riflemen and bars and might lose a Gren here.
Our
Yeah.
brave infantry
But
I'm gonna
you
lose a
will
rifleman in
another-
return, it seems. just things going down everywhere, and the remaining Grens are picking up all the heavy weapons.
We have territory cut off from supply.
Ah, exactly. Riflenate on Pathfinders without the upgrade. You saw a lot of Pathfinders that flared everything, you saw everything. Man, I remember the release well. There was even times where I still played 1v1s.
We have
This is some really interesting map control. If you have a look at the overview, they've kind of both got each other cut off. They're both somehow a little bit connected.
I think Atikafi is toast.
Yeah,
People
like I
might
said,
disagree.
he needed to pivot to tier 3. You just can't ignore the 8 rads. And he's just got 3 8 rads again. Like, unless you have a Chaffee Swarm to counter it, there's...
I think if he had double... Oh, we have an
Oh
easy
my
8 out.
god! We spoke too soon. Easy 8 has hit the field. The call in, Easy 8. He bled enough troops to get the CP to call in an Easy
And
8.
there's no counter.
Yeah, Reekley's been throwing everything in these 8 rads as well. Oh, one hits a mine. Is
Well,
Eddie
everyone
Cafe still
tries
in
to
this
dance.
game 3? Yeah, with that Vet 2 speed bonus, it's just going to zip away.
Reckley's quite far from the
enemy
Panther.
forces have claimed our territory.
But Easy 8 hits the mine. No!
I think... yeah, you're right. Do you think pivot to Martyrs is how Reekley can seal the deal? I mean, he's got double... Oh, he had double Shrek Grens, but he's only got a single Shrek Bazooka Gren now.
Oh, it's such a messy game. I couldn't tell who was really... obviously, Reckley was ahead, but no with the Easy 8 out.
The enemy
And
has
like,
claimed our
he focused
sector.
so hard on the cutoff that the VP bleed just isn't there. Anticafe did a really good job of holding onto those VPs and yeah, staying in this game.
But taking the stairs there is also not ideal. You need to you need to push. Every time you have to repair is the worst, basically. So Reckley has a lot... The problem is though, even though Reckley was quite a far away from the Panther, he has decent map control. He might... Which means in return the Panther is not that far off.
Yeah, he was also cut off for a bit, so he's been suffering on his fuel control. But yeah, needs to move these sweepers up. They need to be moving with that tank.
He saw the mine, blowed it up.
Needs to start focusing down these pioneers and forcing them
The
off.
enemy
Otherwise, they're
has
just going to
taken
throw down
victory
mines
point.
everywhere.
Panther and 2 fuel. Free. So yeah.
Oh, this captain's looking risky.
Victory point is under enemy control.
Oh, he lost another rifleman. Oh,
He
no.
dropped both his heavy weapons though, so he's going to give away a 1919 and a flamer to these pyres.
We have not new 76 on the field, the
Hunter tank is
GMC.
ready to serve.
I mean, it has the instant
Territory sector lost.
target weak point, so if you can use that against the Panther and flank, get some HVAP rounds with the Easy 8, he's
It's
definitely has a
really...
chance.
Like, Anti-Cafe's army is small, but he can deal with everything that Reckley has. He just
Yeah.
needs to be precise and don't be out of position. And then
Start-
slowly
yeah.
rebuild. Keep one
Start getting
VP.
some more rifles. Really didn't need to lose that captain.
Yeah. Keep one VP, keep the other new VP contested. Then you are fine.
Looks like we had target weak point, but didn't get too many pens on it.
Well, killing the 8 would already be sufficient though.
Yeah, something tells me the smoke and cunningness of the 8 rads means they won't die easily.
We have vehicles ready to be deployed.
Yeah, but scaring them away, forcing repair.
Victory point lost.
Yeah, gotta find some way to keep them off so we can get some map control back. I'm not sure the center is the best place to fight over.
Oh, it's hard to... How do we want to deal with the double 8 though?
Yeah,
They're so
yeah.
mobile, it's hard to fight for the flanks. And You can't leave your Easy 8 alone. He needs a second one for the flanks.
So he's gone for another Zook squad, which isn't terrible. Does he have the
Let me
go for the Zook
check.
upgrade? No.
Nope.
I think that's
Control of the
yeah.
victory point.
And Zook squad's so clutch. The Zook upgrade is so clutch, sorry.
Easy 8 call it is 110 fuel, right?
I checked before. It was 105, but that was with 650 and 105, I think, with the Allied War Machine.
Yeah, War Machine does not affect fuel cost though, only manpower.
Yeah, you did just say that to me. Oh, another Zook goes down. You just
Yeah, but
cannot-
those are the wipes that you need to prevent. You need to
Yeah,
rebuild
yeah.
army.
Yeah, it needs to be sitting back with relying on the range. You know, using a rifleman to bait in the 8 rads. Yeah, Reekley on top of his micro here.
Panthers going in with Edrad support. I'm not sure if that's the thing to do. Unless
I think the
everything
health-
bounces.
The health difference just means that that doesn't matter. The bounces, the they just win this fight.
GG has been called.
German Easy 8 proof. No.
Commandant, the day is yours.
Call in, seal the deal.
GG well played. 3-0 for Reckley. Deserved. You played really, really well.
Yeah, the timing on that 8 rad push just waited and yeah.
Alright,
Mustafa
ladies.
did not have an answer.
Yeah, I totally agree. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed it. We are done for today. Because I can't do it anymore. I'm now live for like 6 hours,
Quite some
7
time.
hours. So I need to eat something. And we will see us tomorrow during the semifinals and finals then, where Daniel and Greyshot will join me. So I will send over to Havoc. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. Like I said, if you like what you see, feel free to drop a follow on Twitch and a sub on YouTube. Both are greatly appreciated, and if you want to support us further, feel free to drop a website subscription or a donation straight into the tournament pool. So, thanks for watching, everyone, and see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.